color I'm doing.
Double staff, grab your bow, nature's wrath. Pour out a drink for Saint Moon, fan some acolytes too. Remember, the elf cabal is always watching you. Lame burrows, triple orb, entangle a grunt, fight the horde. Mana gone, super wells, salt is on, never trust an elf.
I have to turn off Kevin's stream because I was watching Kevin all morning. And we're gonna be watching Kevin all afternoon. Oh, I'm so hyped for this, man. This is Kevin against the world. This is the Leon Hunter. This is Kevin practicing for the Dach Inferno playoffs, where his big goal is to become the champion. He is our record vice champion. But that vice is scheiß. We have to get rid of it. We have to become the master. And for that, we have to practice human. And thankfully, one of the most awesome and most generous people of the entire scene wants to help Kevin with that and has organized a show match series. Kevin against the humans. It is the Leon Hunter series. Kevin versus LawLiet's human, Sock, Hazy's human, Dice's human, and Starbuck. Gonna be so cool. We have the map selected. We have the ladder up. We have people tuning in for 260 times in a row. Dawn of War, you're a crazy man. You're a crazy man. I find it really remarkable how Kevin is approaching this tournament. And as I am the tournament organizer, I feel it's very special, you know? It's not just, hey, we'll see what happens. We play the game and then there it is. No, it's like a lot of targeted, dedicated practice. And as a tournament organizer, that feels incredible. That this tournament is so important for a player that he puts in a lot of hours. So today, let's have no illusions here. It's gonna be tough for Kevin. He's the underdog in a lot of these matchups, and his goal was, I want to win maps. I want to limit test, and I want to win maps. And yeah, this is what we're gonna do. And it's also to gather game tape, right? It's kind of hard to find humans on this level, on the ladder. And yeah, it's great. We're gonna be joined by Saul 8-Man as well, once he's done with his ladder games. LawLiet has joined the lobby, waiting for Kevin right now. Yeah, I'm incredibly grateful that this is happening. That Kevin is willing to put in so much work, that Young Fang is able to organize all of this and put in so much money. This feels really special. And you know, it might not be the 1-2-0 of Lin games of yesterday, right? But it's a story that we're telling here. It's a story that we're telling here. And that is the story of Kevin practicing so hard. And you know what? Leon is on his second vacation in 3 weeks. That's the other hand, right? He's like, oh, come on. What can these guys do to me? What can these guys do to me? I'm fine here. I'm fine. I let the 8-Man know that I'm ready. I'm gonna knock on his stream. I'm gonna have a shared chat with the 8-Man people as well. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I have a little bit of a chit chat with LawLiet in the lobby. He says, Humba can do everything. I say, except beat glaive throwers. And we're having a good laugh. And yeah, so this is going to be our afternoon. I also want to say that we're going to have a Dach Inferno Division 2 match later. We'll probably not be able to cast it live, but Anxiety versus Sokol, they had a disconnect yesterday on a deciding game 3, and the third game will be played here today, so that's in the cards as well. There is a Yamato Cannon video about his journey through Warcraft 3. And we might react to that at the end of the stream. I think we have a good We have a good schedule for today. We have something special lined up here. So there's money on the line here, of course. Young Fang, the generous Soul. Ready in 2 minutes. Need game name. Oh. Game name is Kevin. Game name is Kevin. So every map win is $20. We're gonna have 15 maps in a row. It's play all 3, not best of 3, because we want the game tape, right? And then it would make no sense to do a best of 3. And there we go. I'm in. The players are in. Waiting for Saul late, man. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, indeed. Sarcasm also with the 260. Holy shit. Spurious action. Thank you for the prime. Much love. Oh. I'm alone in the call with Mr. 8-Man. What the hell is he doing? He's still playing the game? No. He's still talking nonsense while people are waiting. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Since he's one of these big streamers, you know, he doesn't care if he's late. It's like these big artists showing up 1 hour after stage time. You know, there was a Soul 8-Man once who hosted the lobby, who had the maps ready, who was already in the call, at the shared chat done. Now, none of that. None of that anymore. Ah! Look at that! Here he is! 7 minutes late already! Mr. 8-Man, how's it going? Okay, that's a good excuse. As long as we're playing the game, that's a good excuse. Game name is shared, players are here. So, we got an amazing day ahead of us. So much human versus night elf.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is a very interesting show match. We have Mr. Kevin playing versus many different human players, and the first player is not even a main human. It's a main night elf, but it's a Super League player, so mamma mia, let's go.
Exactly. And of course it's LawLiet's off race, but it is his strongest off race by far. And he knows what to do, man. He knows this matchup from both sides, which is even cooler. Kevin has been practicing already for a while against this matchup. Lots of targeted practices late at night with the Rocket Beans players like Changer and Anxiety and Sharky as well. So what is this practice worth now, 5 days before the Dach Inferno playoffs?
I mean, that's a real test, right? The practice is one thing, but then meeting somebody in a game that is in a Super League, maybe with a different race, but yes, LawLiet, Super League caliber of the player. For the viewers, it's top 15 world, right? Is invited to Super League every season. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, what Kevin has prepared, I see that Ancient of War is close to the natural expansion. So maybe he'll try to counter-expand if human goes for it.
Yeah, this is an interesting map here because everything that we do here is targeted for the match of Kevin versus Leon, right? Kevin wants to defeat Leon. He's been beaten by him many times. And that's the big goal, not being the vice champion anymore, but the German champion. And we had a regular season match here, and Leon built a Mountain King, walked across, got 4 bashes, and it was over. So I guess Kevin needs to find a solution to a possible Mountain King, but not here. LawLiet straight up Archmage and Kevin straight up Demon Hunter.
I mean, Mountain King is meta, right? So there is nothing too surprising. What is surprising maybe is that both players are opening in a quite standard way, but I'm looking for farm number 3, and Mr. LawLiet, if I see correctly, is still not making one extra farm. I mean, he can make it like right now, but it looks like 2 farm tech for now.
Yeah, big pressure on the Night Elf base then. For Kevin, we also have to see if he sticks with the Demon Hunter. We all know he has a very, very scary Keeper of the Grove that could come in anytime. And I've seen on his stream a lot of experiments with the Beastmaster. So we'll be opponent dependent, we'll be map dependent. But just because we see a Demon Hunter here doesn't mean we see a Demon Hunter all afternoon. Kevin shows usually a lot more variety than the Asian equivalents.
Yeah, farm number 3 is a little bit late, but that's fine, I guess, because LawLiet is creeping expansion anyway. I thought we have some crazy mind games that like LawLiet will tech, but it's going to be fake tech, but nothing like that. Both players are just creeping. And yes, if Mr. Kevin, the red Night Elf, wants to expand, his expansion is ready now, you know, the position. He's going to the stories, he's going to creep level 2, we'll see about that. And as you mentioned, LawLiet is crossing the map already with just level 1 Archmage. Can he kill Ancient of War? Maybe Kevin should practice eating more. I know something about that, because this Ancient of War is hungry. You can't be low HP like that, the Wisps are late. It's looking quite bad, this level 2 as well.
Ooh, that's indeed nasty. The Water Elemental's gotten rid of, so level 2 on the Demon Hunter as well. Not a great start into this series. No healing on the Ancient, and that means no archers. He can work with 2 archers now, but this obviously also slows down creeping in the mid game. And so far, Kevin may be showing some nerves also.
Ironically enough, would be much better if, you know, a human would expand, right? Because Night Elf needs a lot of units. But look at this, Kevin's already getting into position in the middle. He's like, I don't need Ancient of War on this map. We have access to Mercenary Camp, and he's going to acquire both of them. He can spend his money on archers, of course. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the game is stabilizing. Nobody is dying yet. But definitely LawLiet is feeling quite comfortable. Is it Stavos teleportation? Yes, it's Stavos teleportation. This Demon Hunter is ready to rescue some units. But again, it's going to be one base. It means human wants to get powerful second hero and push eventually.
Exactly. That's the story of this map now. LawLiet wants to push at tier 2. Kevin, the longer the game goes, the better it is for him. If he reaches bears, that is nice. Another wisp kill right there, so no expansion play possible. But yeah, reaching bears will be the goal now. If LawLiet allows that, he's going to have a tough time against a strong Demon Hunter. And as you mentioned, next goal is Mercenaries. We do have a Berserker, expensive, but worth it, especially if you can't build archers yourself.
I mean, there's 5 wisps on gold, 5 wisps on lumber for Kevin, and he's in the mid of tech, you know. That's going to be very problematic lumber situation, and you need to rush bears versus one base human, because one base human is going to push you. You need this rejuvenation. Again, good play by LawLiet with very little, right? With only 4 footies, he was able to get a lot of wisps. But Demon Hunter is still there. Demon Hunter is strong. He already has 5 permanent items in his inventory, and he's going for item number 6.
Yeah. LawLiet in the lobby says Humba can do everything. And so far, it looks like he's right.
Human is a very nice race, definitely. A lot of human fans around the world. Wisp number 10 goes down. We are on the 9 wisps, Mr. Neo. That screams Shredder to me. Look at this. Kevin has 0 wisps in his base because he's just going to hide them all. This base is haunted. The wisps, they don't want to work there.
Yeah, I can tell you, you were busy streaming yourself. I was, for once, not watching your content, but Kevin's content. That's another wisp. And he was looking at wisp positions for pretty much an hour straight. And that was not the first time in the past couple of days. So yeah, keeping wisps safe is part of the practice. So far, not too successful.
We have Naga. Naga for the Night Elf. It means map control. By the way, the second hero is Mighty Mountain King. Demon Hunter has no mana burn, so I guess it's a pretty nice idea.
Exactly. Slow down. And the inventory for the Demon Hunter is good, right? There's not too many things this game that went well for Kevin just yet, but we also have to say Kevin surely lower level than LawLiet, probably even on the off race. So that shouldn't surprise us. The fighting spirit is there for Kevin, and with Demon Hunter level 3, might have a little bit of control in the middle of the map.
Yeah, creeping with immolation level 2 feels amazing, man. You put your Demon Hunter in the middle of the one of the biggest camps on the map. You pop this button. You have some healing from your forest troll shadow priest, and good things are happening. But again, I'm worried only about the tech timing. Kevin is still not teching. Kevin made his lores. He is forced to make rifles. I mean, Dryads versus rifles. And it's not what we want. I guess he's going for +1 armor. Okay, he's not rushing bears. This guy will try to fight rifles with dryads, and it may work, but it's very, very exotic. Is it desperation or is it skill? We'll see about that.
Well, he does get the best Demon Hunter item there is with the Ankh. It looks a bit desperate. We also don't have a town portal here anymore. Devotion aura, sweet. So he will effectively be on 2 armor upgrades. But the Stormbolt finds the Bursey and the Archer. Damn, LawLiet with some sweet timings here, even though it's not his main race.
I mean, he went to the middle. And he's like, okay, this is the biggest camps are located here. By the way, okay, militia is coming. Mr. Neo, this is the push.
Yes.
And we have Zeppelin. Okay. Zeppelin just for the crowd, I think. Because LawLiet is going to show us what he can do with his crazy Zeppelin micro. Let me tell you, I hope he'll save red HP Water Elemental. Usually, nobody cares about Water Elementals, right? There's summon unit. But maybe LawLiet will save every single red HP unit.
He, in my opinion, has the best Zeppelin micro of all time. Yes, even ahead of Moon, but I'm also a fanboy, so what do I know? With, again, going down here, and there is the Zeppelin. What can you do, man? Militia arresting the archers. This game went downhill relatively quickly with the Ancient of War kill, and that is a quick GG. LawLiet, $20. Ka-ching!
Ka-ching, ka-ching. Mamma mia. Well, the Ankh was on the Naga, ironically enough. I think Mr. Kevin just, like, gave up a little bit. He's like, everything is going bad. It all started with Wisps, and then he was on tier 2. By the way, if the game would be a little bit, like, more open, I think LawLiet would actually pull back from the push, because if Nidelv is not taking, if Nidelv is investing into Dryads, I think you can actually, pull back, because human is scared of one thing, and it's called a Blizzard balancing patch. No. Humans are actually scared of another thing. It's called bears with rejuvenation.
Yes, exactly.
So if there is no bears, there is nothing to be scared of, and you can just pull back and creep yourself. But LawLiet was so ahead that I guess he just decided to end the game with some nice kill. Mr. Neo, sorry for being late. We want to share the chat again so we can read the messages.
I'll do it once the game is live. Want to get the games going. First out of 15 maps. It doesn't go Kevin's way, but there's a lot to improve, of course. And if we get better from game to game, then this is a good starting point.
I mean, the first game is like the worst, right? Usually. So, and everything went wrong. There is a pressure, Mr. Kevin is streaming as well, sharing his point of view. So, but that's very nice that this game, there's a lot of show matches, in a row. So definitely he will warm up and he will deliver.
Right on. Map number 2, shared chat coming up. It says it is enabled. Wait, and share chat start.
You need to call up again because I didn't accept. I was busy losing in my game, sorry. Literally. I lost my TC with Invul. Felt like a Nidelf.
Mamma mia, mamma mia. So, yeah, as Saul said, Kevin is streaming as well, sharing it here, twitch.tv/KevinWC3. Sorry, Saul, to say it, but currently, Kevin, my favorite content on Twitch Warcraft.
I agree, Mr. Neo. Dinosaurs, they had a pretty nice time, but later, the better species, appeared on the planet Earth. So if I compete with Kevin, I have no chance.
I think that is debatable if it's better now than with the dinosaurs, but we'll see. Kevin, right-hand side, LawLiet, left-hand side, 1-0 for the Korean. And now, Kevin, if the Ancient of War stays up, it's already an improvement.
Well, what I like this Ancient of War. This Ancient of War tells me the position we are going for potential counter expansion. But what if LawLiet will play one base again? I mean, it's Hammerfall. It's a very expo-friendly map, but creeping fast level 3. It's definitely very doable on this map for the Nidelf player. So again, we'll see how the game will develop. Mr. Neo, it's Keeper, by the way. So I don't know if Moon is watching this or not, but definitely he's smiling because the Keeper first versus Human is what Moon likes to do on Hammerfall.
Yeah, Kevin has been a Keeper fan for as long as I can think. Very, very good. Even though, yeah, not only in the Keeper patch days in 2020 and stuff, but also, whoopsie, scene. But also afterwards. So no surprise to me that Kevin is throwing him in. We have a couple of supporters, by the way. Thank you, Solani, and thank you, Lakritz. Hopefully this is a clean creep. Then if Kevin has a clean start, he can definitely do better than on map 1.
Okay, the creeping is a little bit shaky for Kevin. The Rock Golem throw one boulder, but that's no more boulders. That's okay. Wisp survives. Everything is fine. Human is creeping the same camp exactly with the Rock Golem, and now who will get the better item? I think everybody wants close +8.
Agreed. Bit of mana can't help the Keeper either. Can then drop it on the floor and get more mana with the Moonwells. Very nice. But yeah, Ring of Region on the Archmage, not bad, never bad to get free HP, but not the damage he was looking for. Kevin on the other side gets the pendant, and every entangle brings you closer to victory.
Mr. Neo, I'm going to count every time this pendant is being dropped before using Moonwells, okay?
Okay.
We'll see how much efficiency Kevin will squeeze from it. For the viewers, if you have 0 mana, then you heal to full without the pendant in your inventory, and then you pick it up, you get 100 mana for free, so mamma mia, printing mana in the Nidelf base, that should be legal. Human is here, and Human is actually expanding, so the best defense is offense. LawLiet has absolutely no mana, but he spent it all on Water Elementals, and this is why Keeper is quite good. When I play myself, you know, I really like this Entangle influence. No deny, Kevin got the first footman. Can he get another one?
Looks like it, but will there be denies? A deny is still a kill. Oh, yeah, got this one. Bit hard to read with the purple color, but 2.2 on the Keeper, not too shabby. LawLiet is expanding. Kevin is not. Just straight up Tekken. That's oftentimes the regular rhythm, right? The human expands first, the Night Elf techs first, and then it evens out eventually.
Yeah, well, when you think about this, Keeper can be a very nice tier 2 all-inning hero, right? Because if you go for Natural Blessing, your Trians are stronger, and also your Ancient Protectors that you usually use, right? During tier 2 push are stronger, so maybe Kevin has planned a be like that. Of course, there is never too late to counter-expand. Maybe Kevin's just waiting for Archmage to go back, and then he'll expand. We'll see about that. One thing is for certain, Kevin is getting some kills on the footies. Exactly. Entangle is paying off.
And did you count already? Because it's 1.
Well, Mr. You know how it is with my promises, actually. I already broke it like 1 minute.
I know it. I know it. So that's why I'm keeping tabs on this. Thank you very much, Terox. Thank you for the kind words as well. And here, a little bit of a improvement already that I see on Kevin. When he was playing Leon before in the Inferno finals, he had a very, very good early game as well. On this map with this hero, same exchange as we have now. But then he built an expansion, but he built it where the Moonwell is now, so far away to keep it a little safer, but that eventually cost him 30 seconds, right? Because the tree has to move and it's slow and you don't have Nature's Blessing. So this time he feels more confident, builds it on the spot, might save him 30 seconds.
Yeah, he waited. Oh, this deny was so good. It stopped Archmage from getting level 3. And this Archmage is ready to summon big Water Elemental. Speaking of Water Elementals, is there enough damage to cancel the Night of Expansion? I don't think so. LawLiet spawned Water Elemental. This Water Elemental is going to do nothing, I think. Or maybe LawLiet knows better. Kevin waited. He was so patient. And I think he waited long enough. This expansion will finish, and there is also one more footy for his trouble.
Very nice, very nice. Man, Kevin has been spamming games against Sharky and Anxiety on Hammerfall. Always Hammerfall. Again and again and again and again. To get an early game like this, I'm very proud that he is able to improve his game so much compared to Autumn Leaves.
Yeah, Autumn Leaves was like, losing Ashen of War early, that was already an issue. And there was no Keeper, of course. Keeper is this Factor X. What breaks my heart a little bit that Kevin is playing meta, so, it's Naga second instead of Pit Lord, but that would be too good, I guess. To be true, because yes, that's what Moon would play, right? If you want to study from Moon would play the mighty Naga second for map control, right? Cold Arrow is pretty good, and Night is quite dangerous now. How is the human army looking? Look at this scroll of regen on Archmage at some footies. And what's now? That's my question. It's time for Shredder, maybe.
I think so, right? We need a little bit more lumber. Dryads are coming out. We got early Ultra Vision. LawLiet has a good idea that this is happening, but the Fend isn't ready.
Oh yes, but the Creep Jack can forgive you a lot. Look at this, Keeper and Naga, they applied some damage on the Archmage. Early TP, but this Shredder was about to die. But look at this, LawLiet is going to celebrate this Creep Jack with getting big Forest Troll Warlord. And soon Defend will be there, so he can creep another lab. And basically without taking any damage.
Right on. Invo Potion as well, never bad to have against Entangle. We got Mountain King second and Rifle Caster. No tier 3, no shenanigans, no knights. And Kevin also tier 2. No tier 3 just yet because the Shredder still has to work. There's a rally point not set on the lures and the Dryad will not participate in the fight, unfortunately.
Another Creep Jug, by the way, so LawLiet is feeling a-okay. I mean, nobody's creeping the Forest Troll camp now, but this looks like LawLiet just wants to squeeze a little bit. I mean, can he really push into second hero? LawLiet is thinking about this. Maybe he's like, okay, I'm not creeping, Nidalv is not creeping, that's alright. The Dryad you mentioned is already here, and yes, Dispel connected. Big influence on the Archmage. Is he going to use it? He has to decide between teleporting out and using the info.
Surround on the Naga. LawLiet with the Footman surround gets the Naga easy. And Archmage gets away with the Mountain King, saving the day as he can stop pretty much everything here now except the Dryad. Second Dryad still not there, it feels like. Expo is starting to pay off. Tier 3 as well. Naga will be back in a second, but Archers are getting slaughtered.
Yeah, I was like, what is LawLiet waiting for? And I was just looking, Archmage running away. And he showed us amazing surround. Can he go for surround again? The Keeper is going to be surrounded. He has a TP, he has the invul, but surround is surround. Kevin needs to evacuate. He can't teleport out his lovely Ancient of War. His Trians Day expired as well. Kevin is remaking the Naga. He's going into tier 3 direction, but the human army is growing. Rifle Caster, no sign of tier 3. I guess going to be a very big push coming soon into the Night Elf expansion.
Damn, what a fight by LawLiet, man. Kevin had a good early game, but then comes the first fight and he was a little shaky. Rally point as we saw, Naga getting surrounded, but it's also 2 Creep Jacks in a row, right? That hurt him before, so the setup was very nice for LawLiet. The Mountain King came in at the perfect time. Now we had shock control, double scroll, still so many footmen, and the army of Kevin is not united either.
Okay, LawLiet is not bringing militia. That's pretty weird. Because, if you push for real, you need to bring militias. Mr. LawLiet, you have 700 lumber. So you either tier 3 or you push. So far, he's not doing anything from the list. Of course, rifles versus Dryads are very good. Footies are trying to do some gardening. Very early invul by Kevin. Can he survive long enough?
Exactly, that's the question. 1,000 gold, very low lumber as we're spending everything on more lures as well. Dryads are rifles are falling, but also Dryads very, very hurt. I like that lure here on the right-hand side to get instant reinforcements for that push. He's going up to 4 engines of lore. Soul, I've never seen this ever.
Maybe there's a code. Oh, the keeper! This time I'm keeping eye on the surround, Mr. Neo, the keep. You didn't know what to do? If I would Kevin, I would say nice Night Elf surround.
Yes, maybe.
Night Elf, yes, maybe it's a human player. The Night Elf can surround. Okay, 4 lords didn't help. Expansion went down, tag was late, all of the creep jacks, and LawLiet is proving that he's an amazing player. GG's 2-0, and he wins the first show match.
Well, 40 bucks. Did this play all 3 souls? So we get another one after on the third map.
Okay.
But yeah, this is like Kevin is dominating the practice matches, right? Against Sharky, Changer, Anxiety, etc. But then you get a player who's a lot faster, as he is one of the top 15 players in the world. So a lot faster, and all the timings are better. And then things that you did in practice don't work out anymore.
Okay, this play all 3. Thank you for pointing it out. I think I got everything wrong with this show match. So at start, I thought it's going to be Leon playing
What
versus
the fuck?
Night Elves.
So, you know,
Then I didn't know the hour. Then I don't know the format.
since you're on this big stage of the streamers, right, you're not the same. I don't even recognize you anymore.
Yes. I just came back from my Bora Bora trip. I'm sorry. Need to go back into the professional Warcraft recasting. Mamma mia, where are my 1,300 MMR players? Let's go.
That is right.
Okay, Turtle Rock. I remember this map.
Very good, Soul. Very good. Can you tell us something about this map
Yeah,
in
the
the match?
turtles there, yes, and modern idols, and Mr. Kevin is a modern idol. They know that they can make Ancient of War between bases, basically. You know, the player spawners to creep a big crab monster. That's what I know. And let's say Kevin's going for it.
Asking the players if we're ready. Pretty sure Kevin is still talking and analyzing and taking notes about the matches. Go. Okay.
Do you know the story with his count name, Weasel Fans?
So, of course, I know everything, but maybe you want to tell to the people.
I don't know. I'm just asking. Like,
oh, you don't know?
Who is Mr. Weasel?
Well, if you ask this way, there was, you know, Todd was participating in our German league as well, in our German leagues when he was living in Germany. And at some point he started to call Kevin the Weasel for some reason. And then Kevin embraced it and made this account Weasel Fans during his practice arc to beat Todd.
Okay, Mr. Kevin is a pretty funny guy, and this proves it. And Mr. Neo, I don't see the Night Elf altar. It means Tavern Hero build is going to happen. Which hero? That's my question.
Exactly. Yeah, I have seen a lot of Beastmaster. I wonder if we have some Fire Lords here as well, or if we go with the Beastie Boy. There was a lot of practice for the Beastmaster, so I would be quite surprised to not see it. What I do love here, the new Ancient of War creep soul. In the north, no turtle creep anymore, which doesn't give you anything. No outside orange spot anymore, but straight for the big one.
Welcome everybody. Yes, interesting. So in game number 1, no expansion from human. Game number 2, there was an expansion, but Hammerfall is a very expo-friendly map. I know that we spoke about this, right? Is Turtle Rock expansion-friendly or not map? I still think it's a pretty big distance between those two bases, but who knows? So LawLiet is he will decide the pace of the game. What is good versus Beastmaster as well? I don't know. So many questions, but luckily players are going to answer them all in this beautiful game.
Alrighty. On LawLiet's side, I don't think we have any experiments, right? It is Archmage. It might just be to farm and go as fast as possible before there's too much creeping going on. If you were the coach of Kevin, what would be your notes from these 2 matches that we had?
I'll fire myself because I'm not really up to date with anything on meta. I'm just learning, Mr. Neo. What I would tell Kevin? Kevin, play what you prepared. If you like Beastmaster, go for Beastmaster. And that's what he's doing. You know, focus on clean level 3 creep road. And maybe good things will happen. Where is the bear coming? Okay, the bear is coming. I thought that he's like, sometimes you send the bear, you know, to the human expansion, but there is no human expansion, of course. Both players are just creeping. And yes, Mr. Neo, it's 2 farm tech, as you mentioned. This time, no cheeky late farm in the back of the base. It's going to be the fastest rifle caster push possible.
Yeah, that's, I think pretty good practice. You say focus on level 3 creep routes. Well, if you ever played against Leon, that's rough. He has the fastest level 3 creep routes there is, or disrupts you earlier. So the main goal is survive the early game. From the matches that I've seen in the past couple of years, because there were many, right? It's always semi-final, grand final, Leon, Kevin. If things go to the late game, Kevin has a very good chance. Sometimes even with like master talents and wild things are happening. But it's the early game. It's always the early game that breaks Kevin's neck.
Okay, the last hit went to Beastmaster and the item as well. Remember, it's 1 base. Wasting some time here is acceptable. We have 4 Moonwells already for the Night Elf. This Beastmaster as a strength hero. He needs a lot of mana from Moonwells because he can't regenerate it. But yes, you mentioned it. Like I was like, oh, Beastmaster level 3. It's around almost. Very slippery Archmage. But yes, Beastmaster level 2 is not that great, while Archmage level 2 is just chilling. He's the walking Moonwell in these mana terms.
Yeah, this is continuous creeping here. 2.5 at the turtles. Easy to do on Turtle Rock. And yeah, these are some plays that Leon would do as well. Maybe creeping with Militia somewhere. The orange has been cleaned too. Level 3 is still quite a bit away.
I mean, Kevin is proving that his Beastmaster, you know, can creep as well. The bear took a lot of damage. And because of that, Beastmaster is healthy. Okay, surround attempt. Maybe this solo Archmage versus literally entire Night Elf army. And those footies are not going to harm any Wisps. We all remember the Wisp massacre that happened in game number 1. Here, oh, the body blocks with the Archer. Okay, Kevin, can he get the Footman? Is finally going to something like really work for Kevin, you know? Almost there, almost there. Definitely, LawLiet did not deal any damage, as he shouldn't, right? With rifle, with 2 farm tech, human army is quite limited. Archer, Demon Hunter second. Mamma mia, okay.
Interesting. Yeah, still under-leveled Beastmaster, no tempo, unfortunately. Archmage in the main, and now we keep on juggling. Sent Kevin to the circus on map 1. He fumbled a couple of those. This looks a lot cleaner. Kevin is surely warming up, but still in a unfavorable position, I would say.
Can we surround? Can we
Oh no!
Aish. I mean, those base was quite wide open, but man, this Archmage has this, you know, if you play Monopoly, you have this card, go out from prison for free or something. And this Archmage has a card that he goes out from every surround. He just shows, my name is Archmage, and nobody will surround me.
My name is Archmage, and I'm an Arc?
Maybe.
Maybe, right? Well, Demon Hunter has to level, Beastmaster has to level. I guess you'd love to split the Beastmaster away to go for some harass yourself. But it was just a little bit of Wisp harass. Still tier 3 possible. Economy is looking fine. So I would still say this map, the best of the 3 we've seen so far.
I mean, we have 6 archers with improved bow, right? Kevin makes sure that his army is quite big. With army like that, he can creep quickly. I'm checking his Ancient of War. He's sending Ancient of War to another camp as well. So Kevin wants to just creep and creep and creep. And look at this. The Beastmaster is cosplaying an older brother to the Demon Hunter. The Beastmaster is just summoning and letting Demon Hunter creep. I think the idea is to get level 3 free heroes before the big push. Let's see if it can work.
Yeah, nurtures him and raises him like a good father. We got more armor, more damage. That's also quite nice. Level 4 for the Beastmaster, not that important. On the other side, LawLiet is creeping as well. But yeah, there will be tier 3. In a second, we will have the first clean tier 3 by Kevin. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, 0 Dryads as he wanted, right? There's no these emergency Dryads, the bears on the way. And Kevin is enjoying his one extra bear that he's using for creeping. I'm a little bit surprised that he's not pulling the Beastmaster, right? As we mentioned. Actually, look how much damage Demon Hunter takes. Well, he needs to be a little bit careful. What is LawLiet doing? I mean, he's actually closer to level 3 with his MK than Demon Hunter is. Oh, the creep jack! There is TP, of course, but Bolt can connect.
Oh, there's 2
Maybe
potions. Not. Okay, we're fine. No TP. And then, you know, damage doesn't matter that much. You have Care Bears in the base. 1 Reju, and we're fine. Expansion by LawLiet on the way. Currently waiting for the militia to run out. And then you'd have to push cross space to kill this. This will take a long time.
Well, I'm a little bit surprised with this expo. That's so rare, you know. This is like one of these strategies that, like, it kind of makes sense, but pro players, they don't go for it. You know, like, you almost never expand versus tier 3. Neither Bolt dodged by the invul. Mr. Kevin is asserting some confidence, and LawLiet can't fight for real because he's expanding right now. LawLiet needs to be very careful. This is actually looking good for Kevin.
I agree. Beastmaster under fire, but there is a potion. Use it, Kevin. Use it, and did. Would love to see the Ancient of War join the fight as well. Kevin feels he is the one having to get out now that the consumables are gone, and the Quilbies saw the expo. Interesting state of the game here.
I mean, maybe Kevin thought that, you know, human is like in the pushing mode and the rule is like you don't fight on the neutral ground if it's one base. Now he knows for sure that it's a weird expansion by human. What Kevin can do about this, we'll see about that. There's Crofton Portal on LawLiet, so he can evacuate whenever he wants. Archmage level 4 is such a big game changer. This Brilliance Aura level 2 really helps. The Sword Glade is getting mana, the Priest, of course, as well. Weird position by Kevin. Is he going to expand himself? He needs to win this fight.
I agree, man.
Let's see if he can do it.
And the levels are still so low. The Demon Hunter never made it to 3. Archer target fire on the casters is nice. But there's no crowd control, right? Because there is no Dryad. Nothing is slowed. The bears were distracted. The fight setup, not bad. Got some kills now, but there was more possible, I feel like.
Man, this Demon Hunter is still level 2. Those minus 50 mana bans, you know, that's really problematic. Kevin almost got like one priest like during the exit kill, but it didn't connect as well, so Demon Hunter will have to wait a little bit. Speaking out Kevin, he's crossing the map. He knows that he can sit in his base if opponent is mining from 2. He needs to act, and this Water Elemental will provide level 2. Can we get it?
Well, this is quite some bears. We have a split bear again to get some kills. Anti-magic, nice. Mountain King this time, no Stormbolt Sears. There's also no mana pot. Bears marching forward, summons into the expo. LawLiet must have to react to this, and on the back of this expansion by Kevin.
A very nice idea, but Militia is coming as well. Okay, guys, this is going to be a very big fight. Demon Hunter got level 3. MK has no more mana. Kevin is kiting very well. Don't fight Militia directly. We can reposition. Of course, the summons, they cleared the expansion. Look at this, Neo. Kevin is cooking.
Kevin is cooking. The late game, man. That's his stage. And now putting on the screws, maybe keep LawLiet contained while the expo is growing. We get upgrades as well, staying on 50, so we don't have to pay upkeep. And LawLiet only 60 food. That's not that scary yet.
Kevin is actually feeling quite comfortable. That's why he's counter-expanding. He's like, okay, this human may be expanded, but my hero levels are okay. I slow down his mining because I killed literally all of the workers. And I like what Kevin is doing. Counter-expanding, creeping the big red camp. And Light doesn't know about this. He's like hanging around his expo, but that's what Kevin wanted. He wanted to get some time. He's at 50 supply, while Nidavel's at 67. So yes, Kevin needs like 2 more minutes and the game will be more than even.
It's a bit dangerous here. No TP on Kevin. Army isn't up just yet. LawLiet super close, but stops for a second at the orange spot. That's a free escape then. And Expo now starting to entangle. It's still tier 3 versus tier 2. We got Wellspring. No Ultra Vision yet, but Wellspring on the way. And LawLiet sees this camp is gone already. This sector has been cleared of the map.
But LawLiet has 73 supply. He did a very good job producing units, 8 rifles with 1-1 upgrades. Soul Glades are full of mana. Archmage did retrain to Blizzard. And we know how powerful Blizzard can be. I mean, Demon Hunter can of course mana burn the Archmage, but Archmage with the Brilliance Aura should be fine here. But yes, Kevin got what he wanted. He got time. He's breaking the supply right now. Man, we are going to the late game. That's looking good for Kevin. Definitely very playable.
Exactly. And on some maps, we have a lot of choke points, right? On Springtime, on Autumn Leaves. Here on Turtle Rock, I think the map is more open, especially where we are now. A lot more room to dodge the blizzard. So I don't think it's as bad as it would be on other maps.
The fight on the neutral ground. Blizzard Bolt combination is here. Kevin brought 2 Wisps. Archmage has actually no mana. That's quite big. Demon Hunter got level 4. Demon Hunter is going in. Bears are connecting, but now Kevin orders them to go back. I'm checking the expansion of Human, and again, the summons, they did a lot of a good job. Their Staff of Preservation is ready. This one bear will survive, and now Kevin can celebrate with his Wellspring upgrade. Night Elf army is going to be healthy in a moment.
Don't celebrate too early, Saul. 70 food versus 71, the closest game so far. Very promising, but you still have to stop Blizzard. You still have to burn it. Bear flank, trying to just outpace the enemy and try to backstab a little bit. Interesting. So far, everything is running around like Headless Chicken, taking lots of damage. LawLiet just standing there doing damage. Whatever this was, I don't think it worked necessarily.
Nobody has mana. That's last Blizzard by Archmage. Archmage has Crowtown Portal, so Human can evacuate whenever Human wants. Kevin can't do that himself. Orb of Venom is on the Demon Hunter. The orb effect is spreading. Big supply lead on the Human. But at some point, you know, Night Elf heroes may dominate this. Blizzard on nothing. I mean, Kevin army is quite small, so poor LawLiet can't even connect there. And yes, Invul kinda early, but you know, this Demon Hunter was slowed down and he just wanted to heal. 2-base economy should be good for Night Elf, but this fight definitely goes to LawLiet. He's on level 5 Archmage. Blizzard got just upgraded by a lot. Map control belongs to the Korean Human/Night Elf, so he can get the red camp if he wants. And man, Mountain King level 5, that's a huge upgrade as well.
Yeah, that's very, very close here as well. Shop control too. That's the late game target, right? Always go to the shop, always get the heal scrolls. The Night Elf needs it versus Blizzard. What do you think the idea was with this engagement? Because it felt like the early moments of the fight, there was a plan by Kevin to like backstab and break the choke, but damn, did that cost a lot of damage.
I mean, those engagements are pretty hard, you know. When I play Night Elf, there I just lose basically the rifle caster, you know, if there's a supply lead, can like out micro you hard. I mean, they were on the neutral ground in a 2-base situation, so it's definitely a good idea for Kevin to try the fight. But man, LawLiet is pretty good with his rifle caster micro, that's for sure. And speaking of weird positions, look where LawLiet is. He's going into the Night Elf base.
Yeah, he has the heal scrolls, he has the town portal, he has the invulns, all the consumables here. Archmage is catching a couple of hits and nice dodge with the anti-magic. Well done. Punish the Mountain King immediately. This fight setup looks a little better, but how long can Bears fight in the blizzard?
That's a great question. LawLiet is evacuating after quite efficient of the fight.
Damn.
But supply, look at the supply, Neo. It's the same. I love it.
Same. Unfortunately, LawLiet has a little bit more resources. We are obviously cheering for Kevin here. At least I am. He also said, Kevin, Whatever money I win here today, I will reinvest into more show matches and more practice matches. So, little incentive here. LawLiet takes a pick out of Sock's playbook, goes tier 3 now.
Yeah, but this tier 3 screams, Mamma Mia! I can't break this. I can't break this Night Elf. He's quite resilient to my rifle caster pushes, and that's why tier 3 is happening. This is not happy tier 3, you know. This is quite sad tier 3.
Okay. We'll see. Well, Kevin can now take a little bit more of a defensive stance. Level 5 Bear would be amazing, of course. Then level 3 Bear on a level 5 Beastmaster. You could use the blink and threaten the backline more. And get closer to the Archmage also to put bash on him. I don't know, man. Does it really scream Mamma Mia? Or is it just luxury tier 3 because he knows he's in a comfortable spot?
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, the push is ongoing, and the problem is that Wisp can't repair. Is Human going to cosplay Orc a little bit? And
yes.
Are we liming this poor tree?
Looks like it, man. Tree of life. That life has ended. Not even attempting to repair this. This is almost an all-in fight here, but there is, of course, a TP. Rifles against the Dryads. Nice target fire by LawLiet. Invo potion to save the Beastie. Blizzard doesn't hit that much. Oh, the detonates! Those detonates! Blow him up! Kevin, blow him up! Oh, okay. Save them for now.
I hear, Mr. Neo, that you are cheering quite hard for Fort Kevin, and I hope it's going to work eventually. The expansion is dead, but that we have bittersweet news, right? Expansion is dead, but the main Tree of Life, Tree of Eternity, can go there at some point as well. And man, this LawLiet, again, good position by him, right? Maybe Kevin didn't scout well. He could scout with a Dryad or something. He let Human connect. Wisp couldn't repair, and the Night Elf base evaporated. Now, LawLiet supply lead stays there, and look at this, tier 3 just has finished, and now we are watching all of those amazing upgrades going up. Inner Fire, magic control, right? Is Bear or a Pig, are they going to join Human army soon? We'll see about that, and then we cast Inner Fire on top of them, and we laugh into the Night Elf face.
You're an evil, evil person, Saul. You know, you hide it behind all your jokes and the Mamma Mia and stuff, but deep inside, you're a devil.
I mean, I have 2 years of 4v4 experience, Mr. Neo. So, if you know, if you'll be like my employer or something like that, you'd open my CV, you know, these letters, like 2 years in 4v4. You are not going to be hired in the Warcraft 3 kindergarten, so not the guy for this.
We got Spellbreakers, as you said. Kevin's army still, unfortunately, a bit smaller. We get more Wisdom for the Detonate. Desperate expansion. Not entangling just yet, but yeah, you have to survive this fight somehow. The levels just never ended there. The Archmage is just face tanking. Still, Invo Potion on LawLiet. Clean execution from the Korean, we have to say.
There's a brave Archmage. He's using Blizzard in the middle of danger. And again, nice fight by Human, and he's teleporting away, and you know where he's teleporting away? To the Regen Scroll. There is no limit of units that can be affected by Regen Scroll in the early game. Regen Scroll feels quite bad. And yes, can we possess this bear? See about that. Can we get him?
Well, there's a breaker with mana. Yes, here we go. Will he put
invisibility?
Oh god, that's so evil. LawLiet is exactly as evil as you are.
It's creative, mister. That's creativity. And I would just give him Inner Fire and just look at him. What actually LawLiet did, that's creative. Scouting bear.
Misha with the crown is quite nice.
And he's pretending to be one of the other bears.
Yeah, exactly. The ugly duckling.
And they are not giving him roar. Okay, now Kevin deserves to lose this kappa. The other bears, look at these other bears, they have roar. Okay, Breakers needs to make it even. He needs to steal it. I'm kidding a little bit. The fight is here. Okay, Blizzard connects, but not on everything. Kevin still has 60 supply of an army. Beastmaster is low on mana, while Night Elf, while Mr. LawLiet, I mean, he doesn't have that much mana on the MK. Demon Hunter is doing a good job, but look at this inner fire. Look at those rifles, plus 12 damage even. That's rifle caster army that deals huge amount of damage.
Yeah, the bears are falling quickly. Level 6 Archmage. There is a town portal. There is a potion as well. 2 heroes control the Demon Hunter. That's the appropriate ratio. 2 heroes can barely go toe-to-toe with that Demon Hunter. But now we get level 6 on the Mountain King as well. LawLiet will definitely take this one from here. But I have to say, Kevin's games from 1, 2, 3 got better the entire time. And that is promising for the rest of the day.
GG, well played. 3-0 for LawLiet, but definitely game number 3 was very, very cool by Kevin. And yes, maybe the Tavern Heroes are just better for Kevin. We'll see about that, because there are more humans to play versus Kevin. I hope I'm right, at least with this in this regard. That's
right. So, should we call either LawLiet or Kevin to recap the games?
Cernio, you are the boss. You are the boss. I mean, I know 3 words in Korean, so I'm perfect to conduct an interview with Mr. LawLiet. Of course, I know that he speaks very good English, but I will start with 안녕, 하세요. Something like that.
1, 2, call.
Okay, so for the viewers, they don't know, we have 4 more human players awaiting Mr. Kevin. According to the list, there is Saul, Hazy, Dise, and Starbuck. By the way, Dise has a very good off-race human. So, you know, Dise is a very good Night of players, of course. Starbuck, the Super League player as well. Hazy, mighty king of multiple races. And last but not least, Saul, literally, I think, with all due respect to all of the players, I mean, one of the most active and the best active human player in this bracket. Him and Starbuck, of course. But yes, Mr. Saul plays more.
Indeed, might be the one. Yeah, easy, he says. Nice. So, LawLiet. Boom. Create group message. All right, restarting the call. We have the winner on, Mr. LawLiet, Brother Joe. What a pleasure to have you here. Easy games? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Brother Joe, easy games?
Yeah, hello. Yeah, human can do everything.
Is it human Imba or LawLiet Imba with human?
Of course, LawLiet Imba with human.
Of course. Looked really good. Maybe you should switch races.
Yeah, maybe. Elf against Elf is too weak. Elf can beat Elf, so I need to change race.
Very smart. So, these matches today, right? They are supposed to help Kevin to beat Leon. So we need your help. Yeah, we need to destroy Leon, you know? He looks very handsome and he seems very nice, but he's really evil, you know? So can you give some tips to Kevin, maybe?
Of course, it's really easy. Well, Kevin, you must change your race with some oak and just use Pasher and Headhunter. No keyboard, just mouse, easy. Oak is really strong. Don't play Elf.
Oh, don't play Elf.
Just play Oak.
Okay, but he only has 1 week or 2 weeks. You think it's enough time to learn Orc?
Oh, yeah, of course. Just 1 hour. Need 1 hour.
I see. Okay.
Pasher is just click F. Headhunter is just H.
Okay.
It's easy.
That's some very good expertise. You should become a coach for everyone.
Oh yeah, I hope so. Well, if you have some good chance,
yes,
tell me. I can teach everyone.
Mr. Saul, do you have any questions for LawLiet?
Oh, anyway, just a joke. Well, he must save his wits in early game. many players kill Wisp in early game against Night Elf, so be careful with Wisp. And I think late game he played pretty fine because he used Wisp. There is some much better than me. Usually I forgot to bring Wisp, but he fight always with Wisp, so it's okay. It's early game is more important, so just be careful.
Be careful. Okay, we will focus on that, and maybe you can give some secret tips later.
Okay.
Mr. LawLiet, thank you very much for your time.
Gamsa Hamida.
Oh, don't late, Saul. Human always late. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, LawLiet. Here we go.
And I was waiting for this to be cringe in Korean, Mr. Neo, but
Perfect.
I think we managed to do it. Shout out to LawLiet. You know, he's a good mental coach. Like, hello, LawLiet, what is the piece of advice for our hero, Kevin here? Just change race. Change race. That's like, Mr. Death Note has some competition in the coaching business.
I think so, man. I think so. But yeah, I think he also said what we said, right? Be careful in the early game. Pay attention to your Wisp. I think this is, of course, something Kevin knows himself already, but this is the number one weakness at the moment. And late game seems fine.
Well, I would like to ask him, like, maybe more Tavern Heroes. Like, I'm not even kidding, right? Because Tavern Heroes, they can, like, surprise the opponent a little bit. And so far, the best game was the Beastmaster game. Of course, there's a deeper question. I don't know how good Beastmaster is on Concealed Hill, for example. And we see that Kevin is going for Mighty Demon Hunter opener. And yes, we have a different, amazing Korean human player. Maybe we are going to interview Sok after this one. Who knows?
We'll see. Or maybe Kevin. We'll see. So, Kevin did not take the advice of LawLiet. He stayed with Night Elf. So...
Okay.
First mistake, you could say. This is going to be one of the hardest tests here today, right? This is a not only top 15 player, but top 8 player in Super League. And a main human. And probably after Fortitude, or maybe together with Infi, the best human on the planet. This is going to be the real test. And maybe the most one-sided one, but also the biggest test.
Yeah, a lot of compliments for Sok, but he needs to prove it because he's creeping a huge camp. Demon Hunter is already approaching without the skill points chosen. Is it going to be Immolation? Is it going to be Mana Burn? We'll see about that. But look how fast Sok is creeping. He gets level 2 before Demon Hunter appears. It's Immolation, and Kevin wants to count not some demons, but some peasants. LawLiet would say that's the best what Night Elf can offer.
Yeah, look at that, man. We got one peasant kill here for sure with Immo. Second one as well. Bam! Kevin, level 2 already. Scroll of the Beast might be dangerous down the road, but this is looking really fine so far.
Yeah, clean creeping by Kevin, right? He just picked the item and crossed them up with Demon Hunter, so the Archer and Ancient of War, they did the rest. And man, level 2 Demon Hunter with 2 peasants. And item already, right, on him, and is a good item, the survivability item. And what Sok is going to do about that? Is he going to tech? He wants to power creep Orc Warrior Camp. I don't see farm number 4. Is Sok going to tech? That's my question.
Yeah.
Yes, one base.
On Concealed Hill, it would be very interesting. But look at that, man. Kevin is taking the turn tools away, making soup later.
Okay. His Demon Hunter just got his lovely item and is going back to the middle of the map. And now I never know what to do, because Night Elf can heal for free at the Fountain, but time is money, right? Night Elf can heal from the Moonwells, but then you kinda feel like that was a waste. Let's see what Kevin is going to do. And you know, it's holiday in Germany, as you mentioned today, so he's just going to do some chilling at the big Moonwell that is Fountain of Health.
Exactly. Speaking of chilling, Saul, maybe some people didn't know this yet, because chat is saying, funny thing here is, Leon is watching the stream, taking notes to destroy Kevin even more. Let me tell you something, Doffelmingo. one player here is preparing like crazy, right? Streaming a lot, laddering a lot, thinking about this a lot. The other player, that being Leon, is not even home. First, he went to London to visit friends. Afterwards, he went to Mallorca to enjoy.
What? You are kidding.
No, to enjoy life on a finca, you know, on a vacation house. Then he was home for 4 days, and now he's at Nice for another vacation. That's Leon's
Nice, like his family or a city?
No, the city in France.
You can't have that much MMR and partying across Europe. Mr. Leon.
Leon can, apparently.
Man. So he's not watching these games because he's at pre-party or whatever in Nice. Okay,
Yes.
bon appetit, I guess.
I guess, right?
You know that he crossed more, like he traveled more world in this 1 week period or 2 weeks than I did in my entire 34-year-old life.
But soon you're gonna cross the big pond and then you're catching up.
Okay, we'll see about that. Shout out to Mr. Leon, of course. What is happening in the game? Nice defense by Kevin. He's keeping his archers alive. He lost only 1 wisp so far. As we can see, he has 6 archers still. So that was the number that he went for on Turtle Rock, and the game was pretty good. It was similar, a 1-base situation, but we see that this is not the LawLiet playing anymore. It's the mighty Sog with Blood Mage second.
Yeah, but level 3 Demon Hunter right around the corner. Good saves on archers. We are on 11 wisps that... Oh, now we're 10. That should still be fine-ish. We need some more, of course. Now, it's a lot about speed as well, right? We'd love to see the lores already or tech already. Resources are there. Demon Hunter's still busy chasing, though.
I mean, Naga is chasing as well. Now we are in the ultimate map control period for Kevin. Where is even the Archmage? Ah, look at this sneaky Archmage. He wants to stop lores. Tier 3 is ongoing, but there's a lot of archers at home as well, and they're all protected by the Moonwells. The game is very dynamic, and I like it. That's the party I like to attend. And Water Elemental got almost surrounded. Very slippery, but I think water is quite fluid, hard to control.
That is indeed correct. Yeah, so interesting move by Kevin here, waiting for the Archmage to come. So if he had built the lores when I said we need the lores, they would have been cancelled. So started tier 3 early, still delay of course, but at least no resources lost, and he gets the Water Elemental eventually. Level 3, not bad. No big creep spots for Sok either.
Okay, that's an interesting idea to creep the red camp. I think we can do it. Okay, Sog was just waiting, you know, for the creep jack, because that's pretty obvious, right, on Concealed Hill. Ancient of War will help with the lab. But look at this, Kevin with safety first. He's not getting creep jack, and maybe he will even save Ancient of War. The Rock Golem is chilling while the rest of the Night Elf army is here. Definitely, remember, Sog decided to be aggressive without pushing for real yet. And he's not achieving much, you know, in the parallel world. Sog could be creeping his Blood Mage to at least level 2.5 or something. But he decided to be aggressive, and this aggression is not paying off. Tier 3 is 40 seconds away. And I think we can agree that Kevin is not dying, at least not yet.
That's right. He spent a lot of resources here on the repair on the Ancient. Doesn't work eventually. Demon Hunter might get sucked soon again, but actually it's the Blood Mage without mana. That's rare to see.
Yeah, the Spala Rifle sends its regards. Blood Mage used to mana drain all the time, but now the Siphon mana costs more. And everything is connected, you know, this butterfly effect, it should be called in Warcraft 3 Pala Rifle effect. Everything got worse, just Pala Rifle.
It's not about Pally Rifle, Soul, it's about Kevin, who gets his first hero kill here. Nice! Keep the Blonde Devil low, keep him in check, and then he's not overwhelming you with Banish. Naga
Look at
needs...
this region, look at this region, Neo! Kevin is sending the message!
Let's go, Kevin! He's getting better and better with every map. The practice is paying off already. There was another kill further in the north. 3.5 Demon Hunter. Sok only at 44, still with herd units here. Naga is chasing. Demon Hunter coming back in. Kevin, number 1.
I mean, supply still big at the human, but it's a tier 2 supply without the orb, without the second hero on high level. Look at this, one rifleman goes down as well. Oh, is this demon going to die? No way, no way. Demon Hunter has boots, he's fast and furious, but there are two Sorg ladies looking at him.
Stutter stepping by Archmage as well, but now the slow wears off and we got it. Reju on top as well. There's no dispel whatsoever, only coming in now. But the militia is coming. So this is red spot creep, I guess. Sweet shockwave. Respect to the Ogre Lord. Hitting 5 units at the same time.
Okay, but Kevin's going to creep himself a little bit. And look how late this Bear Master is. Actually, it's minute 10. And there's still no Bear Master, but because the push of Sog is kinda late, it's not that bad. Close plus 12 on Archmage, I mean, not that bad, right? This Archmage is not going to use Blizzard. Archmage is going to right-click. I'm checking items on Kevin. Big Invul would, I mean, big healing potion would be the best. And big Invul is fine as well, because you can't dispel rejuvenation, right? Demon Hunter get that super red HP. Big Invul, then rejuvenation, and he'll be good to go.
Yes, sir. Here we go with the anti-magic. Dispel still on the rejuve. One orb, one big invul. That would be so good. Claws plus 12 on the Archmage, not to be underestimated. Roar up, bear form up, wisps coming, but supply blocked.
You need to be very patient. Like, Night Elf can't chase too much. It's going to be like dancing, you know. Night Elf to the left, human to the right, and they are going to repeat this, but in the different direction. I don't know much about dancing. What I do know, that is the best game for by Kevin so far, but he needs to stay patient. The Moonwells are empty, right? There is no another orb, but if supply is that close with good hero levels, actually, I'm very optimistic, Neo.
Very good, very good. Your tutorials for Warcraft are surely better than the tutorials for dancing. But maybe next Rara we can do a little lesson with Leon and Anxiety. They will teach us and we dance together.
We call Leon right now and probably he's dancing right now in Nice.
Maybe, maybe. But he never answers my calls, so yeah, I don't know. But Kevin is getting distracted from that expansion in the middle.
Okay, maybe tell him that you are going to make Raraland in Ibiza. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight, he'll answer then immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, Nigel is feeling very confident, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Fighting in the neutral spot in the middle of the map screams confident for Nigel. We are away from the Moonwells, but I see rifles dying. Two of them, actually. Demon Hunter got level 4, and man, Kevin is going in.
And we still have the Invul Potion that you can combine with the Rejuve. Interesting to target casters with the bears. I haven't seen that before, but then that keeps the casters moving, and Kevin gets one kill after the next. Of course, there's still the problem of the expansion in the middle, so if Kevin lets Sok recover, that's not the greatest news, but at least he'll see that. Now, will he?
I saw this for the first time. Why there is expansion in the middle?
I told you. I told you.
I mean, but it's so rare to see. I have the full vision, and my job is to cast with you, and I just didn't see it. Mamma mia, but yes, you are right. Kevin knows. What Kevin's going to do about that?
Oh, he knows now, at least. Naga went to the shop. Oh, no, it didn't go to the shop. Full-on Moonwells. Needs the 60 food. He got... What did he get from the shop? I don't know, actually.
I was telling.
Ah, okay, okay.
Just to transport faster. But now the game is getting a little bit spicy. My optimistic calls were misinformed. I had no idea about this expo in the middle. Sneaky Sok, tier 2 expansions. What are those humans doing?
That is everything you need to win, right? It's 20 bucks per map. You don't want to give this up. Kevin is playing a fine game, but sometimes fine is not enough. Demon Hunter still slaying. Naga level 3, but no mana. So we resort to Frost Arrow too. That's good, but Banish is there for the rescue.
Okay, the Rifle Caster army still healthy. There is no mana on Demon Hunter, even for mana bans. There is no mana like anywhere, basically. Nice Wisp detonation to remove slow, but those bears are getting lower and lower, and Demon Hunter is in the banished prison.
Unfortunately, yes, the Dryad got sniped early as well, so there's no dispel against this. Really, really good control by Sok. But I think Kevin can still be proud of this. Like, the early game was top, the harass was top. If he doesn't get fooled by this mid-map expansion, then this might even be his game.
You know, maybe it's a little bit too early to like call the game yet, but you are right, you know, it's like from looking amazing actually, from me like thinking it's like 80% chance for Kevin. He took this fight in the middle of the map, right? Maybe he should push into the expansion direction. Maybe he should just wait a little bit longer, you know, because, you know, this expansion is not an instant winning condition. But, yeah, he didn't do it, and now it's Human that is ahead.
It's a very good point. I was listening to the practice sessions of Kevin the past like week or so, and he says, man, my major flaw, I'm getting impatient. They want to fight and I just give them the fight, even though I can create way better situations when I'm calm and let them force the fight onto me. And feels like this to a degree happened here again.
Again, tricky game, but it's a very good indicator, you are right, for game number 2. Kevin is still trying. In Nidalf we trust, we don't have Wellspring, there's not that much lumber. And yes, there's even shop at this expansion, man. When Kevin goes back to heal, to his base, then Human will use the reach. Okay, Archmage. Our Stork Glade is on Adept. No, there is no invisibility, but the shop is here. Archmage is safe. The bears are dying. There is Arcane Tower, Blood Mage, and Arcane Tower. They'll burn literally all of the mana. The Brave Demon Hunter is in the middle of the entire Human army, but it's just tickles without immolation. And looks like this Demon Hunter is going to be saved by the staff. But Kevin says GG, but man, he definitely should have regrets about this game because it was in his range easily.
I don't think he has many regrets. I think he can be pretty proud on that. Like, as we said, the early game is Kevin's biggest issue currently. And this early game was amazing. There's nothing really to complain about. Was a good race. With a little bit better scouting, everything is fine, and the punish comes in way earlier. I think this is good. The success.
I mean, that's a little bit. It's a Monday morning, let's say, so it's a perfect moment for some philosophy talk, right, Kappa? But you know, for example, I don't feel bad that I'm not an astronaut, right? I know that me being an astronaut is a pretty low chance. But this game was so close for Kevin, right? So I think he can feel a little bit ambitious, like, man, I should be winning this. So, yes, it was a nice game, but we want to see Kevin winning, not just getting close.
True.
Am I right, Neo?
But it's also, like, this is the second best human in the world that he just had a very good game against. Gotta be realistic as well.
Yeah, but if you said, but who is on like much weaker in this bracket than Sok? Like there is not that many. Like there is no bad players in this bracket. There is no Saul Apeman on the list.
That's true. By the way, will you join the Polish national team, Mr. Apeman?
Well, I saw Mr. Sonic tweet, and I think the Polish national team will be very well organized by Mr. Kroll, and I don't think they need my 1900 MMR help. But I'll be cheering, of course.
Will you? Okay. We will then, of course, be enemies for a day at one point.
Oh, we will be just cheering. Shout for Mr. Sonic, by the way, who is the organizer of this event.
Exactly. Gonna be good for everybody not knowing what we're talking about. There's a 4 Nations Cup coming with Germany, with Poland, with France, and with Ukraine. And damn, this is gonna be fun. Team Germany already looking good. Team chemistry is good in Team Germany.
Okay, how many players per team?
I'm not revealing that yet. We need at least
secret?
At least 4. Rest is a secret.
Okay, so 4 players by MMR. Is Xlord playing, Mr. Neo? That's going to be the real test of your coaching, you know. Can you bring Xlord? It's like Mbappe going to Real Madrid. Maybe be going to be the same influence on the team as Mr. Mbappe has, Kappa.
Well,
for the viewers, they don't know, there is this meme that they brought the best player in the world and he just broke the team. And nothing works now.
We'll see. I'm not revealing anything.
Okay, Mr. Neo, but yes. That's going to be quite exciting. Okay, Mr. Kevin is drinking from Moonwell in real life. You can check this on his stream, I guess, because in the lobby he said second drink, please. And we are awaiting. The map is going to be Shallow Grave, so some lightning shield creeping at the start. It's always exciting. Or maybe it's time for a Beastmaster. Who knows?
Yeah, Shallow Grave definitely pointing towards Beastmaster, if you ask me. That is next to maybe Last Refuge, the best Beastmaster map.
Hard to say, hard to say. Hello, Mr. Lacrosse Fallen, by the way. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the support. Hi. What is Kevin drinking? That's a good question.
Ah, that's indeed. I think he's definitely a water kind of guy. He's also, I think he's a tea kind of guy as well. Maybe some iced tea for the hot weather.
I'm drinking as well. I have a water called Cisowianka. That's the brand in Poland, and I'm going to drink it. On the bottle, I have a 1774. I think is the age of producing this bottle. Of starting this brand or something.
That's gonna be my MMR when I switch to Night Elf soon.
No, the human.
No!
LawLiet said, you need to play human. 1 hour, you are the world champion, right? He said something like that. Maybe it was translation. Mamma mia. And thank you, of course, Mr. Yang, for making it possible. Like investing time and energy and money into new upcoming players.
Yes.
Like Mr. Kevin. Mamma mia. Imagine you are like a new upcoming player and there is Mr. Yang Feng says, oh, you want to play versus the best human in the world? No problem. Prepare yourself and I will organize it for you.
He is organizing quite some stuff, man. I can, since you mentioned X-Lord, right? X-Lord was in the chat watching an Infi game with us and he said, man, Infi is so giga bad or something along those lines. And I said, hey, you want to face Infi, random, and X-Lord said, hell yeah, let's do it. And I forwarded this to Mr. Yangfang. And now guess what's gonna happen Wednesday evening, 6 p.m.
Mamma mia. Well, it gives me flashbacks, not very pleasant from when I was trying to organize a show match myself. I was around Mr. X-Lord, So yes, Mr. Yangfeng, if you can tame Mr. X-Lord in show matches, you can tame anybody. This guy is amazing to work with, let's say.
Okay, I got the new information. We had to move to next week. Okay, then it's next week. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I believe. And Salk is in Gold League, by the way. He had a golden, like a frame around his name. It's not his main account. The name is Salk. And yes, he looks quite good in gold, and he has yellow player color, very fitting.
Right on. We got more support. That's also very fitting. Thank you, MW, who got a new Pokemon Snap world record last week. Congratulations once again. Chalaba with 26 and Barefooted Jesus at this weather. Barefoot is the best. Thank you guys for the support.
Thank you for supporting Warcraft. And man, no Tavern Heroes so far. The game is looking quite standard, and the lightning shield creeping. That's exciting, but it's pretty funny that human doesn't want to get lightning shield creeping on this map because human is going to creep very fast with militia, and actually it's quite skillful to get lightning shield on Archmage as a range unit, and does not harm your peasants. I've been in this situation many times. I failed the lightning shield on my Archmage and it went to like Ogre Warrior, and he destroyed all of my militia.
That is one of the reasons why I don't play ghouls anymore, especially on this map. I feel the same, just different race. But there are more people tuning in and might be confused. What does it mean, the Leon Hunter? So since we have the early game, I might explain the concept here once again. We have a German championship called the Dach Inferno, and Leon is the 4-time champion, unbeatable so far. Kevin is the record-holding vice champion in the German leagues, and his big goal is to dethrone Leon because we have offline finals, and he wants to become the champ in front of a crowd. So he's putting a lot of effort and training into this, but it is quite hard to get high level opponents on the level of Leon. So our generous sponsor, donator friend Youngfang stepped in and said, Kevin, if you're ready, I can organize some matches with the top players. And that is what we're doing here today. Kevin is going through the gauntlet of LawLiet's Human, Sock, Dise, Starbuck, and Hazy to get ready for the playoffs and finals. Playoffs this weekend and finals on June 13.
Very well said, and I will be definitely lurking there as well. And there is no lightning shield creeping for Human, because Human is going for the expansion spot immediately with 6 militia. Now it's 5, because one of the red HP ones was sent back. Early expansion by Sock. Maybe it's like, okay, on Concealed Kill, this one base strategy didn't feel that easy versus Mighty Kevin, and now he's going for the safer play with this expansion, of course.
Very good question by WeatherYo. Would it be possible to get coaching from Moon for Kevin? That'd be insane if this happens. Maybe behind the scenes someone can share the WeChat contact or Discord contact of Moon for Kevin. But yeah, interesting situation, right? It's the first time we don't have one base Human, but instead we go 2 base. And how will Kevin deal with that?
Okay, so Kevin may play Sonic style. I mean, definitely wasn't Sonic the first player by doing this, but there's a strategy for Nidals. You basically say to yourself, I'm not teching. I'm not teching, period. I'm going to play tier 1, mass mercs, mass experience, level 3 demon. I'm not teching. Maybe I'll tech after I kill like 6 peasants, but before that, I'm not teching. Maybe that's the build. And so far, no tech for Kevin.
Interesting. Yeah, we do have the staff, we do have the boots, and off we go. There's no fortification just yet. Still 35 seconds, but Sock is in position to defend.
Sock with a nice game sense. Now, how many workers Kevin can kill? There's even Wand of Mana stealing on this Demon Hunter, but can he survive the damage? That's my question. Oh no, does he need to stop now? Okay. I was a little bit too worried about this 170 HP. But yes, Sock positioning bought him time, and the damage wasn't done. But look at this. Kevin is awaiting with his army in the middle of the map. Demon Hunter is full HP, half mana, and he's ready to go back. But the question is, how much damage he can deal? The Arcane Tower is ready, and you know, Demon Hunter is not afraid of many things, but he's definitely afraid of an Arcane Tower.
Well, is he? He's blasting through his mana, he's doing damage, and then he uses his mighty right clicks. But yeah, so far, good damage done again. I don't think Sock has a shop yet, right? No, he doesn't.
I mean, that's definitely nice damage that Kevin is getting. Remember that his army is big because he slowed down his tech. He basically has the same tech timing as Night Elf. That is on one base, and the moment I said it, there is an expansion in the proxy position by Kevin. Guys, tricky game with a lot of mind games. I like it, and this militia is far away from home. Archmage is to be careful, but he has a ring of regeneration.
Yeah, very nice sustain, of course. Berserker gets attacked, but should be fine as well. Sock is successfully distracting from his expansion, gathering more and more resources, but surely needs a shop with power build. Kevin still chasing. I wonder if he got a bit too distracted by this Archmage and should have focused a bit more on Footman. Does he want to invest all the mana to dive into the base?
He can. They are brave peasants. Or maybe he can actually. He's in and the staff is ready. So Demon Hunter can evacuate. And he cancelled healing on Archmage. But again, this Archmage is doing okay. He has Ring of Regen. In the meantime, archers were able to pick one peasant only. Not that much. But yes, the Ancients are slowly marching into the Night Elf expansion location. Kevin kept his mercs alive. He kept his Demon Hunter alive. And maybe it's time to creep. But look at Human. This regeneration is crazy. The footies are brand new. Let's go.
Yeah, the blessing of a regen scroll. And that was, yeah, he cancelled the regen on the Archmage, but not on much else. Also didn't get too many. Very impressive holds by Sock, man. Looking real good. And he has the right idea for that counter expansion too.
Okay, but this is not going to be cancelled. Watermelons are not that strong to deal 1000 damage to the Expo immediately. And look at these 3 Kilor's positions on the top right.
Oh, love this. That is, of course, another interesting question, right? Like, at some point, Leon will be back from Nice and might be seeing this. And then the game tape is out, right?
Well, we don't know how his, let's say, mana bar is going to be low or full. How well rested will be he after, you know, his holidays. After taking some holidays, you need to take like another holiday, you know. So let's see about that.
That's what he's doing. First London, then Mallorca, now Nice.
Okay. Maybe he's visiting some, you know, I don't know. Maybe he just rented like a house in the forest. How it's called? I don't even know. A farm in the forest.
Maybe.
He's just enjoying the time there. Okay, one lore was cancelled, but okay, triple lore, Mr. Neo. You influence, like, sometimes I call myself, you know, jokingly a Warcraft 3 influencer. But you are the big influencer, man. Kevin is making triple lores all the time. You change his life.
Triple or quadruple. Hopefully we get some production in. Tech as well, and he still makes it work with the resources at the moment. Demon Hunter, of course, also strongest hero on the field. Good equipment too. Sock on the other side, going tier 3. He is probably the only human that really reliably loves to do this, and his production is also going through the roof with the double racks, with the Sanctum, with double Sanctum. Just a workshop missing.
Okay, so this is the early tier 3. This is not this, Mamma mia, I'm going tier 3 because I feel bad. No, this is tier 3 and this is part of my plan. I'm prepared, says Sock. And I can break my opponent expansion, but I will bring him some tier 3 goodies. It's Paladin second, by the way. That's interesting. I mean, if the game goes to the late game, auras are better and better, more and more valuable. So maybe Sog is just imagining level 4 Paladin with level 2 aura.
You can imagine lots of things. When my game starts, I also dream of level 5 DK and Lich. But do we get there? Rarely. We have a Shredder, though. More fortification. Love that the Ancient of War is assuming a defensive position.
I mean, both players are getting ready for their tier 3 goodies. By the way, it's going to be very low rifle game, right? Is he playing Knights?
Oh yeah, with double racks.
Yes. Okay, Mr. Neo, I do remember when a long time ago I used to play 4v4. And in 4v4, every human is going for the following build. Expand, Mass Footman into Knights, Priests.
Okay.
This is the 4v4 build. This is like the strongest ground army composition that exists.
I mean,
for human at least.
We know that Sock was a bit of a 4-on-4 fan himself.
Yeah, he used to play Pala Rifle in 4v4 before he was cool, actually. So I played many games with and against him, of course, as everybody in 4v4 does. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Inner Fire Knights. This is the strongest ground army composition that exists with upgrades already. I mean, we need mortar teams with fragmentation shards, and I think that's literally the strongest ground army. And, you know, it's a strong ground army. I'm not kidding. Mr. Kevin needs chimeras. Like, this is official. This is not a joke. We are entering late game, and in late game, the 4v4 army compositions are actually good.
Yeah.
At chimeras.
And so far, Kevin doesn't have an army nor a big bank. I also think he doesn't have the greatest idea that this is this army composition. I don't know when he checked the bases the last time. Resources are fine and production shall be fine as well. But yeah, if you don't have mass dispel in the fight, the Knights are gonna take over.
I mean, maybe he trusts the triple lore, you know? He's like, those lores are going to carry me. That's okay. By the way, speaking of the auras, we have an amazing TC aura on Night Elf. It's actually the first aura that Night Elf got. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And 80 supply on Sock, man, that was quite fast. He still has 5 footies from the early game, so we can subtract 10 supply from him because, you know, it's just footies. While Kevin is, look at this production, Mr. Neo should be so proud. Triple bear in production.
Yeah, and Tinker. He's expecting the Archmage to go Blizzard already. That is not the case, actually. So maybe a bit of a preemptive counter. Rockets, I always love rockets against casters as well. It stops you from healing. When the priests are hurt, they're egocentric pricks and heal themselves first instead of the knights. But will these knights even take damage, Soul? They have 10.5 armor because Paladin is level 2 aura.
Okay, the Creep Jug is here, but the Inner Fire is everywhere. 2-1 upgraded, Medallion of Courage. Okay, not great. The fight is going to start. But man, this Creep Jug is like not that fresh and still big supply. I mean, not that big, but supply lead on the human. Inner Fire Footies with defense form. Let's go.
Oh, damn. 15.5 armor. You have the old overlay, right? How much damage mitigation is that?
It's okay. I click on the knight that has Inner Fire, and it says damage reduction 48% in color green.
Damn, that's almost 50%.
Oh yes, Mr. Neo.
Yes.
Torque ladies are going to join the party. So Sok went for the upgrade for flag cannons. He prepared for chimeras. It's like, oh, this guy hasn't played that much 4v4. He doesn't know that he needs chimeras. You know what? Okay. Let's improve my Imba Grand Army with even more Imba things. Let's give them more with fragmentation shards. They're going to be well protected by knights. Let's give, provide some sword ladies to keep the targets of knights, you know, in one position. And we are going for third attack armor upgrade. So I think we can cross 50% damage reduction breakpoint.
I think so too, man. This is rough for Kevin. Big front lines are gonna clash. And we'll see who got the better of it. There's a GNL there. We need some roar in this army, Kevin. Roar! That's what the bears are for. And now production has to ramp up. He is spending all his gold. There's a little bit of damage, but yeah, this just... Now we got the detonates. Essential detonates. Maybe a bit too late, though.
Okay, the big fight is ongoing. Tinker is just on level 1, but the rockets are connecting well. Human, you know, the knights, even though there's a lot of armor, they're getting lower and lower. Mana burn on the Demon Hunter is working all the time. Tinker. Actually, this Tinker is kind of carrying this game. Maybe it's not that visible, but he's doing a lot. Supply is even. And man, even though the knights, they have literally third attack upgrade, maybe I made fool of myself. I thought that this army needs chimeras. But Mr. Kevin says, Saul, I'm one step ahead. With triple lore, anything is possible.
Oh,
Mamma
and the
mia.
bear on the upper right-hand side, Saul. It killed the towers. He knew it. And he sent one bear out of the fight. Love to see that. Kevin fighting. He needs some health, though. He needs some health. Kevin, that was a great one. He got an expansion left-hand side. Feeling good. Once again, we're in region scroll territory. Infinite healing for infinite unit for 0 gold. Almost. And now what do we do? I really like that he has a mix of bears and dryads, because there is a lot of armor, right? But there's also poison that is not mitigated by armor.
Yeah, and by the way, I was checking out the amount of wisps that Kevin has, because I was like, okay, this Inner Fire disappeared immediately. Kevin detonated almost all of his wisps. He even detonated wisps from his gold mine, and he has 8 wisps in total. With 2 bases, it means that he's short 2 wisps, but he's remaking them slowly, of course, and with Shredder, he doesn't complain about lumber issues. And yes, Sok is going to push again, and while doing that, he'll try to take base number 3. Again, is this fight going to work better for Human? We'll see about that. I'm checking the number. 54% damage reduction on Inner Fire Knight with Paladin Aura level 2.
That's crazy, man. And we might get a level 5 Paladin as well. Tinker under fire one more time. The detonates are okay, but not perfect, I would say. But the front line Inner Fire has disappeared. Dryad poison spread, love it. Fork lightning in as well. 73 versus 80. Sok, of course. Big bang. Can the bears take the fight? 2 knights about to die, but the trees take care of them.
Man, why Kevin is winning so hard? I thought there is no way that he'll win this. What is that? Guys, I'm chilling. Those knights, they need 69% of armor reduction because 54 is not enough. But man, the amount of HP that Saul is going to regenerate is crazy.
Hold your ground, Kevin. Hold your ground. You can do it. 4 towers again on the upper right-hand side. The expo was cancelled by a rifleman on the left-hand side. Lots and lots and lots of action here. People are asking, what about fairy dragons? Fairy dragons. Yeah, I think wisps were too low to transition into winds. And we got the possibility of inner fire rifle against them and also gyros against them. They might have an impact in the first fight they appear in, but the longevity, maybe not so great.
Okay, Sog is like, I made every possible upgrade for my army. Now I'm going to spend my lumber on towers. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome cannon towers to the mix. It's a very rare structure, but very powerful structure as well. And base number 3 for Night Elf, for human is there. And by the way, there was an attempt by Kevin to expand, but there is a rifleman on the left, and I guess he took care of this expansion. Supply is even. Human has one more base, but Kevin has this X factor. He's winning fights that, in my opinion, he should not be winning. And look at this tricky bear. The bear wanted to go to the base again, and he got intercepted. But the rest of the Night Elf army is there. Kevin, you need to make a miracle again and destroy this human army somehow.
I guess so, man. 16 armor is pretty crazy. If the Tinker were level 3 or the Demon Hunter level 6, that'd be amazing. Dryads are storming into the casters, into the backline, trying to take care of the mortar team. So far, so good. But they also have 8.5 armor.
Now we are heal scroll used by both players. Demon Hunter got stabbed back. Wisps are coming to detonate a little bit later than usual, but now they're perfect in the middle, harming water elementals as well. Supplies dropping this time, big time for Kevin. Maybe the trick was to detonate inner fire immediately, because that's the only difference that I noticed. And now the Tinker is dead, and I think that Sok has too much. Kevin is not kiting back. Sternio is not looking good.
No, it doesn't look good, but it was a very, very, very entertaining game and a very unusual game as well. Knights Inner Fire. You know, there was a time in Warcraft 3 when people didn't value armor at all. And I think those times are over. Sok with 15 armor on the Knights. So hard to deal with.
I mean, but the 2 first big fights, they went to Kevin, right?
Yes.
So that was quite impressive. What happened later? I don't know. Too complex for the Ape Man.
Well, there was no poison on the Knights anymore. In general, the damage output not that fantastic. And I was surprised to see a Demon Hunter here. Maybe time to get back to a Beastmaster on this map. But yeah, if that expansion left-hand side goes through, that would be nice. If the expansion right-hand side is getting clobbered down a second time, that's also a different game. But Kevin holds his ground. Kevin is getting better, makes the series closer and closer.
Okay, Mr. New, I'm sorry, I need to say this out loud. I just imagine that you're going to say something like that through the entire series. Like,
of course!
Guys, this like game number 7. It was almost this one. He needs to bring a victory. And he can do it, of course. And we believe into Kevin. Go.
We are. And he will get it. Springtime is up next. That is usually always the Night Elf pick. Of course, Kevin. It's like... We're talking about LawLiet and Sokya. They're pro gamers for like 10 years. And Kevin... He got his PhD, you know? He's good in real life and in Warcraft. First there was focus on some PhD real life stuff. Now there's focus on Warcraft. It's a bit short time to catch up on the rest, but Kevin is doing good.
I mean, of course, it's just fun, you know? And soon, not top 15, but top 20 world players will join us, that's for sure. And do you know the story about PhD in my case, Mr. Neo? It's early Monday. I don't know if I can repeat this, but it's pretty funny.
Let me guess. Something Pally Rifle University.
No.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know.
So when I was a teenager, I was learning English from TV shows, right? And I used to watch the TV show called Skins, but the US version. Everybody hated it.
Yes,
Because
horrible.
the Skins was of course like a British version was better. But the first I saw was this US version. And then I learned the term PhD there, but it means something different than the university term. But yes, let's not go into details. So everybody tells me something about PhD. My brain, because there's hierarchy, you know, in my brain. The first word I think about is this from the Skins TV show. So when you say that Kevin has PhD, I was like, that's impressive.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but Skins UK is very good.
He's a pretty huge demon hunter. That's true.
That is correct. Okay. And it is again a demon hunter here on Springtime.
Yes, sir. So that's the only PhD I think about. Okay, sorry guys. I know it's Monday early morning, and we have Demon Hunter
Now I get
versus
it.
Archmage.
Now I get it.
And yes, shout out to Mr. Kevin for actually investing in real life skill points. I have 0 of those. Quite jealous. Okay,
Same.
nice.
So, will Sock play 2 base? Will Sock play 1 base? Kevin was usually very good at pushing early expansions, also sometimes with Ancient Protectors and Huntress and all, but also those days seem to be over.
Okay, so we see one like similarities, right? Kevin goes for big camps first, right? So it gives him a possibility of counter expanding. And thinking this map is the same. Okay, can he get into? Oh, look at this! He's preparing the triangle. I think is it emballation triangle. Oh, look at this! Look at this efficiency! I can see this guy and PhD. They goes hand to hand. This guy's smart.
Very good indeed, as long as the Ancient doesn't deny, but that's not the case. Nice claws for him as well. So Sock in the meantime claiming the middle for fast level 2. But yeah, this is probably Kevin inspired by Jens. Everything here should be inspired by Jens. Look! The Wisps!
Yeah, that's a position.
That's a position!
Those are footies can't harm them. Only range units.
You know, this position is so good it should be in Kama Sutra.
Well,
Players' forces are under attack.
that's another term that is not Monday friendly. But that's okay. That's okay, Mr. Neo.
Thank you.
I started it, okay?
Yeah,
Now we are
exactly.
thinking about Warcraft. That's my fault.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what Kevin's thinking about. But he left +1 intelligence. Maybe he's like, I'm full of intelligence in real life. I don't need any more. But in Warcraft 3, you pick all of the tomes. Or the Twitch chat is angry.
They're always angry if you put up tomes or not. The body block is looking fine. Sock wanted to confirm, is there an expo or not? That's why Kevin is spending a couple of seconds here. Those are the tiny little moves, right? The amount of time that Sock is saving here, where he has freedom, where Kevin is just chasing. 10 seconds plus.
I mean, but it's a one base, right? So they had an amazing fight on Concealed Hill in this situation. You know what is pretty funny? On Concealed Hill, this like secret... Oh, the Wisp in the main base of Human. It's just scouting. I was hoping for some stuff of teleportation, but there's no stuff. Silly me. Doesn't matter. What is the similarity of Concealed Hill? There is also Expo in the middle. So imagine if Sock pushes again, but he kind of makes Expo in the middle and wins. That would be just sad. And nobody plays like that, okay? That's why it's weird.
Weird is good. We love weird. We love weird very much.
Forces are under attack.
That's why I'm invited to the caucus. Thank
No,
you.
I just missed you. You know, after your big streaming career skyrockets, I thought, you know, it's time again. It's very good that you remember a small independent streamer.
And Kevin doesn't remember to move the archers away. One of them went down. And yes, next time I'm sending a postcard.
Here we go!
Okay, but this is dangerous. Can Nidelf base hold at its own? We detonated 3 Wisps for 1 Water Elemental. Both players are going for giga economic damage. There is no Scroll of Town Portal on Human. Human can't go back!
Let's go!
Is it genius?
Kevin!
Looks genius. That looks good, actually.
Let's go! We've seen Dise with this move many times. The economy is in shambles. We have Wisp secured, of course. The Moonwells are taking damage. It's only 24 food. Kevin is a bit reserved with his mana. I like that he's not just spending it everywhere. Feels like Sok wants to bait a little mana out of it. And the Ancient of War is, of course, supposed to kill the main.
Okay, Naga for a human, and Naga for human means like disaster, like something really bad is happening. We have a lot of reveal. Demon Hunter in the main base, this is very important. Can this Demon Hunter survive? I mean, how much damage he can deal? He teleports kinda early. Ancient of War survives, by the way. This Ancient of War deals so much damage. This game is crazy, and I love it.
Yeah, me too, me too. Can the Demon Hunter reach something? So far, it's an Archmage roaming against archers. It's not too many kills on the workers, actually. They're all hurt. They might miss a leg, or they're bruised, or they're bleeding from their noses, but they can still go into the mines.
I mean, I think Demon Hunter will go back. Why not, you know? He has Staff of Tele. He actually used Crofton Portal, right?
Yes.
So he can just Staff of Tele again, I guess. But you
there's
know, Sok knows about this, and he will do everything in his might to avoid that. Look at this, he's counting the Imba Hunter with just 2 heroes. This is how scared he is of his workers.
There is some crowd control. He's also walling off with the farm. Some good precautions for the mid game. Lumber super low. Supplies super low. Kevin, Sok both on tier 2. But yeah, level 3 Demon Hunter in a good position. We are stepping back, right? Yeah, I need to heal.
There's a huge difference between that unit and almost that unit. Mamma mia. Mr. Kevin, that's so close. I can feel it. And he can feel it as well. He went for early shop. He's still on tier 2. He doesn't have Hunter's Hall. Kevin is behind in tech. He needs to do more. He bought healing potion. Double healing potion.
Damn.
On the Demon Hunter. That's usually what you buy when you're getting tower rushed by an orc or something. And he bought it defensively. I think he's just planning his return, Mr. Neo.
Yep, me too, me too. I don't know.
He's like, I'll go to this main human base and I will just do or die there.
Footy killed. We got Nagi on both sides. Maybe it's time to hunt the Muddy! Muddy to the rescue! Oh, damn, that's so hard for the Demon Hunter now to catch up. Naga has to do some heavy lifting. The Mercs might save Sok here.
Big fight in the middle. 1 healing potion used already, but Demon Hunter is healthy. Man, this Mud is actually MVP here. The strongest, you know, tool is definitely Demon Hunter, and Muddy the Mud Golem with slow ability is doing very well with keeping the human army alive. Sok is going for tier 3, but it's tier 3 archers. He doesn't have Hunter's Hall.
True. Okay, yeah. Did you know Muddy has 6 slows? When he comes out, we just never see it because he dies immediately. But here, Sok creates some nice distance. Muddy MVP of the game so far.
I'm thinking how we can transport Demon Hunter into the human base. There is no wisp around, and the archers are thick. And I'm not even kidding. Archers are too big to enter the human base with the full base wall off, while wisps are quite skinny.
We need Zeppelin. We now get a Hunter's Hall. There is a chance for Kevin to be triple orb and mass archers.
Yeah, Sok is doing a-okay. By the way, his blacksmith was so late that he started with long rifles. Actually, long rifles doesn't have a blacksmith requirement, if I remember correctly. Of course, I can be wrong. I've been wrong many times on this broadcast already. But yes, Sok is going for rifle caster, but it's a very slow rifle caster, of course. If there is enough time for Kevin, I think he accepted that he can't go to the human base anymore. He was deported from this location.
He also used 2 of a potion, gets another one. The barkeeper at the shop makes good bank. We do get a late Hunter's Hall, but that is necessary if he wants to add maybe 1 bear. Maybe Podum can come in. We also need it for marksmanship, which is essential. But on the other side, Saul, it is Mana Pot, Heal Scroll, all the good items. And Muddy is still alive. That's the oldest Muddy ever. He has to go to the Guinness Book of World Records.
Demon Hunter needs to use the potion. Naga is very, very hell. I mean, look at the Naga inventory, by the way, on Sok. He made super Naga. I was like, why this Naga is surviving? It's level 1. This Naga has 2 circlets and full inventory. Demon needs to be careful. Detonation to keep the Demon Hunter alive. By the way, I'm not sure if actually Sok, the human, should be pushing here. Like, there is no burst coming. Yes, there is tier 3, but... Oh, for Lightning. 50 HP. Mamma mia. This Demon Hunter is fighting for his life.
Oh, drops every item. We got the Shadow Priest here as well. Very nice target, of course, going for the shop. We want all the orbs. We got 1. That's all right. Kevin has no potion this time and no access to Moonwells either. Whew, the fight for survival for Kevin goes on.
Okay, he will get the damage upgrade. Marksmanship is kicking in. Human is 10 supply ahead. And the biggest problem is healing, right? I think Kevin wanted to buy a healing potion, but they're out of stock. I'm not even kidding, right? He bought anti-magic potion while his shop was dying, and he has one healer on demand. But mercs are not good healers. They heal only half of what priests can heal. So this will take some time to bring Demon Hunter to full HP.
Yeah. Now, big supply lead for Sok, of course. We need Wellspring. Okay, we need more damage as well. Demon Hunter, 50%. Not great, and also no crowd control when the Naga isn't hitting. A little bit of a mistake. Oh, goes for the priest, gets it immediately, but damn, Fork Lightning so strong.
Yeah, this Demon Hunter needs to do a miracle. He has anti-magic potion, so Muddy can't harm him. And speaking of the Muddy, he's gone, but he'll be remembered in this game, that's for sure. But man, without bears, without Moonwells, this Demon Hunter will never be healthy again.
Yeah, Riju is missing. Moonwells are missing. He's actually supply blocked at 30. People are mourning the Muddy, yes. An F in the chat or an 07 for the Muddy. Last ditch effort. GG.
That was an impressive Naga. Actually, it had triple circlets. Triple circlets.
And Ring as well. 07's in the chat. 07's also for Kevin. 06 for now, but that was against LawLiet and Sok, both some of the top gamers that we got. And I won't say it again because then Saul is making fun of me. But I'm proud of Kevin's performances here.
I'm not making fun. I'm just pointing out that I hope we are not going to repeat this during the last series as well.
Okay.
It was so close. The idea was so nice. But again, harming all of the human economy and not killing it wasn't good enough. Very high tempo game. I really like it. And yes, we have one more Super League player, right, in the tournament. It's Mr. Starbuck, but he's scheduled to be a last opponent. And now we have Hazy with Human. Mr. Neo, I remember Hazy playing Human versus Soin, I think, or somebody like that. And he got demolished. He didn't make Arcane Tower. Soin was sending wolves all the time to Hazy, like, Human base. Hazy had to pull militia. He was losing workers all the time. I know that Hazy is crazy, but with Human, he strikes me as the least crazy, in the human race in his hands. Not as impressive as the other races. And that's the guy that won versus Moon with like Necro Wagons, Unholy Frenzy, Frostworm as undead. So Hazy can make crazy strategies, but with undead. TC Daga versus Dise, I remember those to this day. Mirror Image versus Sowing as Orc. That was amazing. But with Human, so far, he plays like standard, and sometimes his standard is not that polished. So I would actually say that Human is the worst race of Hazy, but some people would say that Saul, but Human is Imba. So maybe that's enough.
We'll see. I want to tune into Kevin real quick because he's analyzing the game.
So
Youngfang is proposing break.
I didn't look, I was busy in my main. I should know I don't do much. I was fully surrounded, Naga hits me. I just lose 500 health and then I struggle defending. Maybe if I start TP out now, get Naga with boots, I'm in a decent spot again. Yeah, Youngfang, let's do 5 or 10 minute break if it's okay for Neo.
Of course.
Uh,
Of course, of course.
like these games are rough. It's such a high tempo. I feel like I had some good games already, but it's just like Turtle Walk against LawLiet with Beastmaster was good. Concealed with against Sock was good. Even Shallow Grave I think was decent. And here I think this is a misplay. I see Naga I stuff out. I'm happy seeing a Naga. And then I have way more health here to defend, and I can just run away. It's not like he can siege everything. I stayed too long here. I killed 3 workers. And Naga slows me and I'm getting hit by militia. So I just TP, I have mass health, and then the game gets ugly, right? I get Naga, I get boots. He is here with boots and mercs, but no TP, so I snipe this. And I can always try to just teleport in again, maybe. I could even go for some Zeppelin shenanigans. Like this, like when you see this, you know this is not gonna be a normal game at this point. Like he is all-inning me, I'm basically all-inning him. I don't think much was missing there, it's just the decisions that are not so good.
Mr. Soul, see why this is currently my favorite content on Twitch? The analysis of Kevin, the way he talks about the games. I love it.
Yeah, I haven't heard a single word about the balance. That's impressive.
For that, you can maybe tune into Mr. Remodimo's streams, rather. When will we get balance suggestions by Soul 8 Man?
I mean, probably never. I mean, I usually do them after everybody did balance suggestions.
Fair game, fair game. Yeah, Kevin wants a little break, like 5 to 10 minutes, and I know that you also have to leave at 3.
I mean, we can scratch it out a little bit. I want to see
Nice.
Hazy versus
Okay.
Kevin, but I will definitely cast one game.
Very good, very good.
Maybe you want to take a break, Mr. Neo.
Breaks. No, I'm fine. I mean, no, I don't need. I have a cool drink. I have cool company.
Talk to me, Mr. Neo. Okay, so how do we prepare for Hazy? That was my question.
Yeah, that's a very good question. I don't know what style he played, but you broke that down relatively.
I mean, I was not impressed. You know, usually when you open Hazy game, you're impressed. Like
Yes.
with the micro, it doesn't have to be like crazy opener. With just the micro, you know, it's quite impressive. And for some reason, I just remember this one random game. It's like, oh, Hazy, is it you? Maybe he had a little bit of a worse day, but definitely from all of those players, like I'm not kidding, like 1-2 Hazy, 2-1 Hazy, that's definitely impossible for Kevin. By the way, I remember how Dise plays human, and let me tell you, this guy is good. But during Dark Ranger patch, he played Dark Ranger second with Archmage versus Orc, and he made all of Headhunters into skeletons. So Dise very creative.
Yeah, that sounds quite funny, man. That sounds quite funny. Hazy is already in the lobby, greets us with the big smiley face. He is always such a friendly fella.
Oh, yes. Ni hao. Ni hao.
Yeah, how?
Ah, Mr. Neo. That's beautiful. Hello, Mr. Rain in the chat. Hello, Mr. Emperor. Hello, Mr. Spec. Nice to see you guys. Mr. David, Matthew. Yo. Okay, tell me about this holiday in Germany. Do you like this holiday, Mr. Neo?
Well, so what can I say? Is it really a holiday for me? I'm streaming as I stream every day. If it's a regular work day or if it's the weekend or if it's a holiday, doesn't really matter.
Okay, so holidays are bad for streamers because internet technicians are on break, right?
Well, only if the internet goes out. But it's more people at home. It's more people at home watching, so that's good.
We have Mr. Exor in the chat with positivity. Thank you, Mr. Exor, for spreading positivity. Justin Bobber on head just for you.
I'm very much looking forward to X-Lord demolishing Infi next week.
I mean, 2 geniuses in random versus random meeting. You know, that would be a nice like competition between them because X-Lord, like, name 5 reasons why your main race is the weakest, you know, because Infi hates human. X-Lord says that Undead is the hardest, the weakest. So that would be pretty nice challenge, I think.
Well, that can be a little pre-match talk between the guys. It will go on for. We will argue forever, and then the games never start.
Okay. So yes, Hazy in the lobby. Kevin is studying hard. And yes, what I can tell about Kevin that there was no like clear micro mistakes, like big ones, you know. So definitely steady gameplay by him. A little bit, the cards to like, oh, he's not out microing literally the second best human in the world. So that's not a valid criticism. He did pretty well, and now, in my opinion, that's one of his best chances.
I think so too. There were some micro moves that I don't personally understand, like in the game against Sock where we had the Inner Fire Knights. I mean, it's hard to make decisions, but I think you need the Dryads against Knights for the poison and can't storm through everything and go for the mortar teams. There were some flanks against LawLiet that didn't work out the way it was planned. But apart from that, yeah, I agree. Nothing too dramatic. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know what Hazy needs to do? Free Peasants Tower Rush. That needs to happen.
I encountered that more now that I'm getting closer to 1500 Saul. It is I don't know how to defend that. It is rough.
Okay, Mr. Neo, I'm sorry, I was busy casting. Are you playing Night Elf?
No, I'm playing Undead. But I'm playing North Drakkar Fiends now.
Ah, so like tier 2 Tower Rush. Oh. Okay, let me check your game history. Okay,
It's not that bad.
Other picture.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, but yes, this Free Peasant Tower Rush is very, very cool to see.
You think? I think it should be forbidden.
It's a valid strategy and requires your opponent to know how to play against this. You play North Drakkar strategy yourself.
Yes.
I see Crippler Naga.
Yes.
You're evolving, Neo.
I am.
You play Dark Ranger as a second hero.
I'm mutating, yes.
Yeah.
It's the
There's
evil
so
side.
many Crippler first.
Yeah, I'm playing North Drakkar pushes now.
I mean, I had my own time playing North Drakkar strategy. That was pretty cool.
I had 100 MMR in 1 day improvement.
I mean, but remember that you can, when you are evolving from North Drakkar, it's like this medium stage, from like a warp into butterfly. So at the end, there is Edo Boy way of playing Warcraft.
That's the dream. That's the dream.
So he plays Criplord, and then if there is opportunity, he tier 2 all-ins, and if it's not, he's just going tier 3. Expos at tier 3, and he adds some Frostworms, I guess.
The more Frostworms, the better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice to see that you are playing 200 games this season. Legit, shout out.
Really? Is it 200 games already?
More.
Damn.
215, but math is hard, so I only go to like those easy edition.
I understand.
I'm rounding, okay?
Fair game.
Aye. Okay, so which is your most hated matchup then? Tell me that you don't like.
Saul, is that really a question? Do you have to ask me that? It's the Night Elves. It always is the Night Elves.
Okay, so yeah, Criplord with Beetles, not that great versus Night Elf.
Nope.
It's not even about the push, but they will like the good Night Elf will follow you and you disable the creeping, right?
And they have Warden, and that's annoying. And they're annoying. And I think also they say less good luck, have fun to me, the Night Elves. I'm not sure about that though, but it's a feeling.
It remembers me what Hera had to say about Night Elf. The mighty Hera, the Age of Empire, happy. He was saying that if there is a race in Warcraft 3 that's the most likely to wish you very bad things at the end of the game, at the start of the game, is always Night Elf. That was his experience. But it was like 700 MMR back then, so maybe it's just how it is on a little bit lower MMR. Of course, nobody would do something like that versus Mighty Neo.
Exactly. And now the Age of Empires player is stealing our players, so we hate them.
Well, good luck, of course, for all of the streamers that will enjoy Mr. Hera event. And yes, I'm tempted to play Age of Empires myself at some point. And it's usually probably going to be like 2028 or something.
Okay,
so don't worry,
okay.
Mr. Neo. But it's on my list, If there's like a next game, definitely Age of Empires.
How long is the
because
list?
I mean, there is chess, Age of Empires, Don't Starve Together,
Good.
and StarCraft 2. Those are my 4 games.
Okay. Chess, I might be playing with you. That'd be fun.
I mean, I never played like for real, but we need like Hera-esque, Grabby-esque tournament, but in chess, you know? Like you start from 0, you have coaches. It's like a stream of me trying to memorize openings for like 8 hours. Nobody's
Crazy.
watching this.
But also there's Warhammer 40k coming out later this year, Dawn of War.
Mr. Neo, I don't know what it is, with all due respect.
Dawn of War, very good RTS. At
I
least
don't know what
1
it
and
is.
2.
I know one thing, that players are in the lobby and they say go.
Okay, here we go, guys. We got a nice server. We got nice players. Hazy versus Kevin. So far, Kevin is 0-6 against the world's best humans. LawLiet's off race and Sock. He couldn't get a single one, but he got a good chance here. And his games are good. He said it as well. I think this is all decent. But you know what? Decent is not enough. We need wins now, Kevin. This is the chance to get the monies, $20 per map win, that Kevin wants to reinvest into more showmen. So it's a perpetuum mobile somehow. And we'll see if Hazy, what kind of style Hazy is playing and how good he is with human.
Okay, Hazy, please impress me, okay? So I'm not going to repeat those horrible things that I said at the start of the broadcast, that human is not that impressive in hands of Hazy, and the rest of the races are very impressive, of course. And let's see what he's going to bring to the table. This guy has good micro. Like if there is a guy that can like save red HP hero with the invul, and if my brain screams, Hazy, disengage, run back, and he's like, no, I'm staying and I'm winning, that's the guy for it, of course.
I'm curious about the hero choices. Is Hazy an Archmage guy like all the humans were, or will he show us the Mountain King? Is Kevin sticking with Demon Hunters, or what are we doing? We haven't had some Fire Lords, and yeah, we are seeing more of the same. I have to say, I expected a lot more different styles.
I mean, again, he can open in a standard way.
True.
So it's not like he's not the guy that opens like weird way. Like he has a lot of weird like tricks here and there. Like, you know, with Undead he creeps with Sacrificial Skull sometimes, not for expanding, just for creeping a big camp. So okay, let's see, Mr. Hazy, please. And I'm looking for weird stuff, but so far everything is standard. Could be Fortitude playing in a suit, you know, like in a big tournament or something. But it's our guy Hazy that is crazy.
Indeed. 3 farm tech so far. We have seen Kevin on this map before. There, he played against LawLiet's human, and it was a bit of a disaster, but it seems like we're trying the same opener with the natural creep instantly for a potential expansion then. And let's see if Hazy can counter this as well as LawLiet did. We have information on Kevin that Hazy is at the shop, so a little bit of time to set everything up.
And of course, Hazy can go for level 3 creep road into expansion. He can just get level 3 without the expo, because if you start with the shop, then you have like 2 camps in front of your base that will give you level 3. And okay, first impressive move, the Fortitude Archmage build. Mr. Neo TP was sold in exchange for Circlet and Dust of Appearance.
Right on. Item-wise, we can't complain. More damage on the Archmage, more damage on the Demon Hunter as well, who is once again going for the right-hand side, exposing his Ancient. But this time, we learned the lesson from practice match 1. We ate, and then we rooted, and now we're healthy, and now there's nothing Hazy can or wants to do about it.
Okay, farm number 4 for Hazy is level 3 creep road into expansion. Is Kevin reading this? Because he should be probably expanding himself already. We'll see about that. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but yes, we know that human will expand and he'll get level 3. And Kevin, what is your response?
That is the question. So far, no tech. You're waiting for resources here. Resources for what? Both players, play it slow, level first, ring as well. Noise.
Okay. Weird stuff. There are 4 moon wells. before tech this against Sonic style. So similar to Shallow Grave, right? Versus Sok. Just make mass army. No, don't tech. Now it's time to pull the mercs, right?
Town is under siege.
Footmen are here, but they don't find anything.
Attack.
And what are you doing?
Yeah, the Hazy is confused, okay? Achievement unlock. Confusing Hazy, done.
Maybe
Hazy
there's
is
a
usually
Chinese
the
word that
evidence.
rhymes with Kevin and it means crazy as well. Who knows?
Well, actually, I know 0 swear words in Chinese, so we are safe on this broadcast.
I
Not
know
going to
one.
use- Yeah, let's not go there.
Okay,
Let's not
okay.
go there. Okay, so we have 4 Moonwells, but I imagine that Kevin wanted to use them kind of offensively, and he has to use them defensively. Demon Hunter is, you know, popping the immolation. Last hit went to the Demon Hunter, so he's very close to level 3. He needs 1 more Water Elemental for that. But again, Hazy expansion is ready. Hazy took 0 economic damage. His Water Elemental providing a lot of damage. No counter expansion by Kevin, no mercs as well. So you can argue that this late tech was kinda for nothing.
I agree. No damage done. Now mercs are on Hazy's side as well, as you said. Pull Footy. Oh, Footy is brave. Footy is really brave. Yeah, he wanted to die. He had enough of that military lifestyle.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, there are mercs here. Demon Hunter got level 3 as well. Archmage needs to be careful. Hazy! Hazy, you are crazy!
Oh, no block. If only we had Muddy here. But no, he was not part of the rotation. Demon Hunter has no boots, so he can't really follow. Maybe a swipe here and there. Oh, he stayed still for a second. Still not enough damage. Demon Hunter needs more damage.
Body blocked by the Water Elementals. Imagine being blocked by water. But it actually happens. And there is the shop can be cancelled. If Kevin kills this shop, that's looking grim.
Let's
For Hazy.
go. Yes, sir. We don't have a Shadow Priest here. We don't have a shop. There's no way to heal. Has to rebuild the shop. And now we don't care about this Arcane Tower anymore because there is no mana to burn anyway. That expansion is slowed down. And Kevin goes for the AP. Militia? Oh!
Yeah, that's Hazy.
He's going for the cancel already because he knows there's an AP?
No, it's the wrong rally point.
Or it's the
I'm not
wrong rally
impressed
point.
again.
Yeah,
I
that's...
told you.
So your audio is cutting off because you're too excited. What's going
No,
on?
it was just one word. I told you. It's like he's not impressive with human.
Okay,
Look at this militia. They went to holiday. They
Yeah.
went to Bora Bora.
It's okay. You know, May 1st is the Labor Day, right? So they celebrated a bit late, maybe?
That's like they are joining Leon. Like, guys, thanks for
Yeah.
recommending Nice. That's why I booked my flight and I'm going. Okay, Mr. Hazy, you need to impress me more. I'm still not impressed.
All right. The AP is up, but not moving. Kevin, sometimes great ideas. I feel like compared to the top level, he appears to be a bit slower. Unfortunately, always good ideas, but the tempo just isn't there yet.
It's his weakest race. But don't worry, Hazy is a fighter. But Kevin, you know, he has time. He has the upper hand. 700 lumber on Kevin. The Ancient Protector is breaching the human expansion, but at least Archmage is healthy. And yes, the tier 2 is slowly kicking in. Demon Hunter is coming back with full HP, half mana. And yes, we have the tower showdown. Which tower is better? Is it the Ancient Protector? Look at this! This Ancient Protector can't even harm Arcane Tower is not dealing damage because of the regen. Ladies and gentlemen, doesn't matter. Look at this Demon Hunter, level 3. He's ready to immolate all of the footies. Hazy is under pressure, man.
Yeah, he's still tier 1, still checking. The tower is not getting repaired, not getting uprooted. It's merely a distraction. Archmage, no mana though. Also no heal potion. And it's still only this one Arcane Tower. A couple more kills possible here.
Yeah, but Kevin has plan B, right? Tier 3 is kicking in. It's halfway done. The lords are already producing some archers. And the trades are not amazing for Hazy. Yes, he has double income, but Kevin is trading better. He's ahead in supply, but tier 2 is kicking in. Demon Hunter will have to teleport out from here. Maybe not. Kevin with a steady micro. That was a miss. 63 HP, 41. And TP now because of the Naga. But Naga sucks.
No,
Mr. Neo.
Blood Mage and Dark Ranger suck, not the Naga.
Yeah, in when we are watching together Kevin's stream, right? He mentioned that, oh, Naga second. I like to see Naga second
Yes.
for the human because Naga second is bad.
Yes. In
So
that case,
this, yeah,
you are of course
I'm not
correct.
impressed again.
Ogre Mauler in. Are you impressed with him? I am. Beautiful, beautiful butt cheeks he got.
Well,
His forces are under attack.
he probably has a PhD at the Met University.
Probably, yes. Mercenary Camp goes to Kevin. Arc of Reincarnation. Perfect item, of course. And counter expansion coming up.
Okay, so yes, Naga, Org Mauler. This is weird, but this is maybe too weird. We'll see about that. Man, Kevin is going to push very, very, very hard with his Bear Master, of course, level 4 Demon Hunter versus level 3.5 Archmage. But still, the double base income is strong. Kevin actually counter-expanded. He wants to take it to the longer game because like this, that's what you mentioned, right? That Kevin knows his like imperfections, and he's like, okay, Naga second sucks. I'm not afraid of this late game. I'm pulling back. I'm expanding myself, and I like it. But during this time, item and experience went to Hazy.
Right on. Good experience now. Bears are in, but Master Training isn't finished yet. At least he can get some redo out. Demon Hunter willing to sacrifice the Ankh. Is that the right timing, man? I mentioned this before. Kevin sometimes gets a bit impatient, and now he's losing Bears. He's losing the Demon Hunter's Ankh. For what?
Yeah, the best item for Nidals, if you have a Nidal friend, give them Ankh for Christmas, man. Is a beloved item in the Nidal, of course, universe. Kevin's getting ready for the late game. Wellspring, check. Expansion, check. Hazy's crossing the map. 62 supply.
Yes.
How was Hazy able to produce that much? Mamma mia.
Well, he has an expo running for a while that wasn't too contested. There's actually 2 units in the base. The rally point is wrong, as it was for the militia early. But yeah, no Nature's Blessing, not much armor, no Wisps here either. It's gonna be rough for Kevin.
Aye, the bears are here. Demon Hunter provides a lot of damage. And again, there is no Blood Mage to control him. There is no MK to bolt him. Only Naga with Frost Arrow, which is not that bad, actually. You know, versus Demon Hunter undead players. They like Frost Arrow. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, Hazy is marching. And man, maybe Kevin actually is the... Maybe he played too safe. It's so hard to decide. I thought that actually his decision was okay to expand, you know. But yeah, Hazy got momentum. And it's a miracle, but Hazy is holding with 30 supply more. And it's actually decent supply.
Yeah, I think the
It's
fight...
rifles, yeah, 0 footies, that's a good supply.
I think the fight at the laboratory was very unnecessary. Right before Master Training, right before other Tier 3 stuff, right before Expo kicks in. Just wait, buckle up, get the Wisps in position. You might give up the laboratory to your opponent. Okay, at least you get Master Training. But yeah, maybe there's a big revenge coming. As Hazy is also not in position. Double heal scroll. Workers suffering.
This is a peasant farming simulator and 1 priest as well. And if Kevin would have an expansion himself, he would be like gladly go back.
Yes.
I mean, now he has to go back, of course, because it's 69 supply on Hazy versus only 50 on Kevin. But yes, Kevin is playing his hand right. He's like, okay, I have Moonwells, I'm going back to my base. Human needs to push into me. And as Hazy doesn't know, but there is no expansion for Kevin. So all of this militia in the middle is here for nothing.
That's right. Are we fighting now next to the shop? Okay, militia is getting roasted. Wisps are coming in. That's what the LawLiet advice was. Bring the wisps, detonate them to get rid of slow, get rid of heal. Staff of Preservation is on cooldown, so we gotta hide in the shadows. For now, Kevin is holding. Naga! Oh, Fork Lightning! But well controlled by Hazy.
Yeah, the micro of Hazy is proving that it's quite good. Naga of Kevin wants to connect into Naga of Hazy, but Hazy got level up. But look at those bears! This fight is looking better for Kevin than I thought, but can he keep going? Demon Hunter is coming. Full mana, full HP almost. And if there is a one unit, one hero that can carry this is time for Demon Hunter to shine. But Kevin says GG, there is too much damage, and he didn't even turn his immolation on because he was typing GG. Mamma mia, when I saw this militia being sent to the wrong location, I said, okay, Hazy is cooked. But this guy is hard to win against, even though he makes mistakes.
Exactly. It's always about who makes least mistakes, right? And I think in this case, that surely was Hazy. Both players made a couple of mistakes here, but the big one, giving up your position for the shop, that was nasty. And he couldn't recover from that. And then for Hazy, it was easy to kill that expansion that Kevin was fighting for relatively hard. And then the game crumbles.
Crumble before me. That's the quote of Pitlord. By the way, the Pitlord counter is 0. Kevin is the guy that's open-minded to try some Keeper Pitlord maybe. By the way, do you remember when Mr. Dise was trending, the Argentinian Night Elf? This guy almost won versus Fortitude with Pitlord first. So.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
You mentioned Leon, right? This handsome guy that parties at like different countries in Europe all the time. He lost to Pitlord first, Mr. Leon.
Really?
Like, really? Yeah, it was like when the patch was introduced, +2 strength. Mr. Dise had some fun. Of course, overall he like lost, right? Like he was like, I don't know, 30% win ratio, but yeah. Games were won with Pitlord opener. Actually, Pitlord is better than you think because if human expands, you harass with Rain of Fire. If human plays one base, you play one base, you creep with Cliff first. And Rain of Fire is really good, right? Because militia is melee, so you just cast it on the creep camp. And
Okay.
you get the last hit from the monsters to get the militia, and yeah, it's pretty funny.
Have you ever been in a voice call with Mr. Dise?
Never, I don't recall.
It's
But, maybe I was, yes, very energetic,
yes.
Spanish-speaking person.
It's kind of similar to Dante's, but in Spanish.
Oh, really, really?
Yeah, lots of energy.
Man, I need to send Dantes a picture because I had this idea that he needs to add a Tonka track. Tonka track is like a toy to his like a shelf collection, and I want to make like AI generated picture of him holding a Tonka track. Just reminded me about it. It's going to be the last message ever I'll send to him. Just Dantes, thank you for the nice memories, and we are going to have more good memories. Because the game just started, we are on Boulder Vale, 1.7 hotfix. Let's go.
Exactly, man. You know how it is. You help the people, you help them, and they throw you away when they don't need you anymore.
No, it's the opposite. It's me not. I'm not typing. No, we are just not typing to each other. You know, it's like Ibiza. So Grabby tournaments like Ibiza during summer, and now it's Ibiza during winter. You know.
Okay.
I still live there, but the beaches are empty.
Fair. It will forever be a highlight, that's for sure. So far, no highlights for Kevin. 7-0 for the humans against him.
But you say this. Well, did he improve in the previous game?
You are making fun of me for believing in my friend.
No, I just want to hear it. I mean, I think it was the closest game, right? Like human made made a lot of mistakes during pressure that Kevin like constructed. It wasn't luck. It was a result of Kevin's good gameplay. And again, almost win. Something was missing.
You know, so on Autumn Leaves version 1 against LawLiet, he got Ruffle Stomped, no chance, big mistakes, no Ancient of War, and it was a lot better. Kevin is getting better and better every single time. He is soaking up knowledge here today.
Oh, yes. Definitely. Then, you know, you remember showmans like that, you know, like so many cool players versus you. Like Kevin hasn't been in the Super League yet, right? So showmatches like that are definitely new to him. And he's the guy with the mindset for it, you know. He's want to learn from every game. So again, I'm very hyped for this show match. So far, the opener is the same. No Tavern Hero openers. Kevin is not trusting his Beastmaster. He trusts his life in Demon Hunter hands.
So while we are talking about the openers, the chat is delivering. My Discord is delivering indeed. As we were talking about, the equivalent for Hazy is crazy. Kevin is apparently Shen Jingbing. That's the Chinese version of crazy.
Well, does it rhyme with Kevin? I don't know, Mr. New.
Not yet.
Low MMR in poetry.
Maybe, yes. Or
Okay, Mr. New, I have low MMR in Warcraft.
Yes.
I know that Vile Tormentor has mana. Yes, this
Yes.
monster that Hazy is creeping.
Yes.
But this Vile Tormentor never spends mana. I don't understand this. Need to investigate.
Ooh, let me investigate real quick. I can investigate. You know, there's all the randoms tournaments starting tomorrow. I gotta polish this.
Okay. I mean, I know it's like a map or the monster. I don't know, but it's always like, okay, usually when you see monster with mana, you need to pull the monster far away.
I know. It has silence.
And that not using. I would like to silence this Archmage.
Yeah.
Like some viewers would like to silence the caster with broken English sometimes, Kappa. But yes, use the silence, Vile Tormentor.
True. Why is it not silencing? Maybe it's because it's an area of effect silence and there's not enough units that it can impact at the same time.
I don't know. Definitely Happy will buy this monster and use silence in the perfect moment to save, or to get guaranteed a kill on like an opponent hero or something. But yes, the AI is not using silence. Shame on you, AI.
Exactly. We need better AI in Warcraft. Apparently also that Chinese phrase that I said has a very negative connotation, so it's not recommended to use that. Okay.
Mr. Nino, it just reminded me that it's like I scroll through TikTok sometimes.
Yes.
And there's like a young Polish person on TikTok. It's like, guys, I can speak Chinese. And he was like doing like weird noises to Google Translate. And the Google Translate was interpreting it as a Chinese language. It was like, but the Archmage!
Oh!
He's dead! He's to buy stuff! He's to buy stuff!
Oh, he's safe now. But with extra expenses here, damn. Hazy, a little bit of a gift to Kevin early.
Kevin just learned how to one units around. That's powerful knowledge.
Some Night Elves can't surround with 6 units. Kevin can do it with 1.
Oh yes, that was quite powerful. But yes, some Chinese language is full of beautiful sounds, I guess. So, well, how you say it, Mr. Neo, probably it means like 20 different things. Let's go.
Exactly. 20 different things. I can say one thing about Boulder Vale. A lot of people don't like it from the human perspective, think it's very easy to counter. Therefore, I think if Kevin meets Leon in the tournament, that will be one of Leon's vetoes. Should be, I think. But Hazy makes that expo work without being punished too much. I'm actually a little impressed.
I mean, this game looks worse than Autumn Leaf games for Kevin, right? Kevin needs to do some impact. I mean, Demon Hunter is healthy, the Archers are healthy, Archmage got red HP, but again, Human is on expansion, Human has expansion that is secured by the mighty Arcane Tower. So far, so good, but yes, the map control belongs to Kevin with this Naga. How many footies he can pick?
Need some. I have to say, so far, Kevin is playing relatively one-dimensional. This might, of course, be strategical as well. It's a lot of Demon Hunter Naga. Very rarely a Tavern Hero. Very rarely a Keeper. But we see these AP pushes that I like.
Yeah, one dimension is over. It's AP push with Nurture Blessing. So this is real, Mr. Neo. This is not fake. This is as real as Pala Rifle nerfs.
It is very impressive how you always find the reference, Saul. I mean,
the saying goes as real as a heart attack, but let's not even think about something as bad. Let's think about something less bad, like Pala Rifle nerfs. That's my angle.
Very classic play here. Kevin attacking the Blacksmith. He did that to Leon in the upper bracket final last time at the German Championship. This is causing a lot of repair, and you need these resources for Sanctums or whatever you want on tier 2. Long rifles, upgrades in general. So I think this is smart. Forcing repair.
I mean, rifles, some people say they're the strongest human units, right? So, stopping human from getting rifles sounds like a win condition. But yes, with all respect, ladies and gentlemen, Ancient Protector March is here. Are they bears? No. Are there dryads? Maybe, because one lore is on the way. But those Ancient Protectors, they have +2 extra armor, and armor on buildings is very valuable. And they also move quickly with this Nature Blessing. And even Ancient of War is here. Man, Medusa the Gamer, who is well known for squeezing all of the efficiency, actually would be proud. And now, when I close my eyes, I see Mr. Don Dalare typing in the chat saying, workshop now, because that's what humans should do. I think just wait for the workshop, and so Don Delore open my eyes for this. But Hazy is pushing into it, and he actually can die.
Yeah, that is a Beastmaster being punished right away. Archer's dying as well. The AP let go of the workers in the main, but the Ancient of War switching targets. Man, that's a lot of human dying. Kevin on the way to the first victory. Archmage dead. Demon 3. Tower still up. Kevin, let's go.
That's over. That's over. There's no coming back from that. Beastmaster is dead. Archmage is dead. Beastmaster, by the way, bought Invul and Heal Scroll and has to use Invul on the creep camp. This is how terrified Mr. Hazy is. And guys, results oriented, but I think we can agree that pushing into this garden was a bad idea. Yes, you need to hire a gardener. Where was your workshop, man?
There we go, man. What a powerful push this was. We talked about this being not a great human map, and also I saw like 2 days ago Yangfang, the sponsor, Mr. Generous, Big Dick Yangfang himself saying, dude, don't you think Leon is going to veto this immediately? And Kevin was like, well, maybe. It's like a 50-50 chance because you only have one veto, right? And Kevin got a point, but yeah, I'm with you, Yangfeng. This should be #1 veto for Leon, 100%.
PhD Yangfeng, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Hazy is not giving up. So Mr. Hazy, this is beyond over. He needs to accept. It's like, no, the long list of humans, and I'm the one.
It is
the first lose. Mamma mia.
It is maybe good for Kevin's mental game that he can destroy now for like 5 minutes or so after taking a beating 7 times in a row.
I mean, Kevin's going for tier 3. Okay, wait a moment. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I need to think about challenge. Okay, if Kevin loses this, I cast the next game with Justin Bobber on head. I don't know. I can't think about anything else, but there's no way that human will win this. Like, absolutely no way. Okay, I will order a Humba t-shirt, Mr. Neo.
Okay,
you will get richer because of this game.
Tower broken. And now we continue into the main base. With mana, we call Militia. Desperate. There's also no Arcane Tower. Maybe Demon Hunter can just walk in. Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Beastmaster is back with a bear that got dispelled literally in split seconds. Every worker is dying. Human has 2 bases, but the amount of workers is 0 because we have 5 militia. Okay, now 1 worker. They want to go back to work, and Demon Hunter is awaiting them with a little bit of a welcome gift. Hello, hello, says Demon Hunter.
Almost blocking with the priest here. But yeah, Hazy, I like the fighting spirit, but that is a Herculean task to bring this back now. There's a shop on the left-hand side as well. 200 gold. Bears are coming. Riju on top. Kevin is unfolding that sweet Night Elf tier 3. And Hazy, yeah, has no chance. No Justin Bobber. No Humba t-shirt. But Kevin with the first win of the day. Let's go.
Well deserved. Tier 2 all-in. Paid off. And man, Mr. Yangfeng says that he did well with coaching. And yes, you said that Kevin was one-dimensional. Look at this. He stirred the pot a little bit. He didn't went for like bear bus or anything. Just tier 2 in, which is kind of classic, you know. Nature Blessing is pretty good with that. And definitely Hazy as a multiple race player, he needs to know all of the 16 matchups. And in this matchup, he didn't make his homework versus Natural Blessing push. He struggled.
He struggled. Yes, that's what he did. And now Kevin might actually win the first series. So it's going to be on springtime. That looked good before versus Sock up until a certain point. Now against Hazy, maybe another chance. By the way,
Okay, Mr. Neo.
Yeah.
I will finish the casting with this game, and I have to go, but I need like 1 minute now. So please finish your thought and entertain the chat, please.
of course, as always. Guys, this is all preparation for the Dach Inferno playoffs this Saturday, this Sunday, and then the offline final in Krefeld, Germany, June 13. You can still get tickets for that. We also have the German Championship of Age of Empires and Dota there. So come along and meet us and have a cold one with us. Saul is in the lobby. Kevin's still talking to the people. Very cool to have Saul here. We still afterwards have 2 series. One against Dise, who also has a pretty sick human. And then we got the match against Starbuck. Gonna be good. Yes. Kevin is preparing to dethrone Leon, who is the 4-time champion in a row, undefeatable. Last time, Kevin defeated him in the upper bracket, but Leon came back via the lower bracket and then won the grand final as well. So Kevin's getting closer, but eventually needs some more work. And that's what he's putting in right now on his stream pretty much every single day. Practice, theory crafting, sparring, show matches. And of course, these practice matches here as well. We go into the game. Decider in the match versus Hazy. Someone was asking, what's Kevin's MMR? I think he broke 2,500. Currently in the lobby, he's on his Smurf/experiment account. The Weasel.
And he did it with a nice style. He broke his MMR. So I remember him climbing. It was like he did with some Pit Lord, but
yes.
After seeing the previous game, he doesn't need Pit Lord. He needs Ancient Protectors with Natural Blessing.
But you can't, like, this is a practice match and you want game tape, right? So I don't think you should go for it every time just because you won with it. I think you should.
Mr. Neo.
Yes.
It's like saying don't go for Demon Hunter every game if you doesn't want to win. If it works, it works.
Yeah, you know, but how reliable is a tier 2 tower push every single game when you have to play a best of 7 grand final?
You send a message. If you want to expand versus me, you are dead.
Okay.
And thank you for the support, Mr. Michael. 39 June. Let's
Mr.
go.
Bradley, every single day. Thank you, Mike. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Monday. And the super chat as well. Let me sprinkle some blessings. Keep up the good work, fam. Mike, absolute backbone, mega MVP, gacha on both platforms, a role model to every other viewer. The Michael in the chat right now.
Thank you. I'm checking the heroes and Archmage versus Demon Hunter. No surprises here. And let's see if Mr. Hazy got the message. And the message is, of course, if you expand, you are dead. So maybe he's like, okay, that sounds pretty risky to expand versus Kevin. I'm going to play 1 base then. We'll see about that. I'm looking for farm number 3. There is no farm yet, but there is still a little bit of time to go for it. Let's see what Hazy will decide to do.
Right on. And will we get our special positions once again? Is Kevin maybe the one to expand this time against this? So far in these matches, he had issues with early harassing humans. Hazy gave him the option to pressure himself, but that's not the main obstacle. Late game for Kevin has always been fine. It's the early game when the Archmage Water Elemental is coming to your base that Kevin still has to improve.
Okay, Haze is playing 1 base, Mr. Neo. He's afraid of Natural Blessing, pushes, and let's see how good he's with it. By the way, it's springtime as well, so maybe he just wants to have this crazy level 2 creep road. And look at this, Archwinds already in the middle. Speaking of level 2, Kevin can creep the only 1 camp, because it's a very big camp, and that will give him level 2. But yes, Kevin's not taking just yet. He needs to wait some time, right, for that. But Demon Hunter with ring +3 is already looking good.
I agree. More armor, always more good. Leaves the tome like a true Giga Chat. that he is. On the other side, not the craziest items for the Archmage rifle coming. And Hazy saw the matches, I think, that we had before. Builds an arcane in the base. He shall not lose his economy to a burning Demon Hunter.
Circlet of Nobility. That's a very strong item. Was it happy? Because I usually say on my stream that happy showed the word that Circlet is good. Mr. Neo, from your memory, was it happy or somebody before happy was showing the power of the Circlet?
Well, Mr. Soul, history lesson long time ago. Orcs discovered it first, that a circle on the heroes is very good when they were pimping Blade Masters in 2008. And I think the first one I saw it from was either the Russian Orc Sting or... Shit, what was the other guy?
Okay, so Yakfeng is saying that happy was the last.
Shit, there were two Russian orcs that were very similar. The one was Sting. Who was the other one, Chad?
Well, I know Cash only from... and Arma. From the... I don't even... okay, let's not go. Ladies and gentlemen, I see Archmage level 3. Archmage got Ice Troll Berserker Company. And yes, both players are just creeping. And this is going to happen now. Demon Hunter is increasing his permanent item inventory. +3 strength for more tankiness with armor on top. This Demon Hunter is going to be very hard to kill. What is Hazy going to do now? He bought Boots of Speed and he wants to torment the lumber economy of Kevin. Or maybe not, he's creeping. Is it Fire Lord second? Please, show me the fire.
Yeah, interesting, man. Archmage is level 3 already. He's taken away the green spot for the Demon Hunter. That's the way to level 3. It is Naga once again. Demon Hunter running straight in. And
okay, I think it's Mr. Winner build then, right?
Maybe.
I mean, so in general, Naga second is a very good offensive choice. But the question is the best, right? There is Fire Lord, there is MK, there is Blood Mage. The problem with Naga, I mean, Naga sounds perfect, right? Naga can slow down the Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunter is the main issue, but slowing him down and putting him in prison with Blood Mage, I don't know which option is better, but man, that's a big difference. Look how confident Hazy is in this like a 1-base scenario. He's not afraid of Ancient Protectors. He's creeping with Militia. Very nice macro and those hero levels. Hey, Mr. Kevin is just on level 2. Of course, he will soon get a lot of experience, but it's not that easy to get. Now he's diving for Naga of Hazy, but Hazy has big invul.
Okay, would love to see the level 3 here, man. The block by Kevin is nice. Big invul used. Hopefully he checked the inventory before. This will be a town portal. Maybe one kill for level 3 is not enough. Naga levels up for Hazy, and eventually in the last second Kevin does too. But that was expensive. At least he got the invul potion off and stops Hazy momentum for a little bit.
Yeah, we need Priest ASAP. Naga needs some healing. And Hazy is just creeping. Okay, so now let's see if he's going to follow like Fortitude advice, because Fortitude, when he plays 1-base, the best human in the world, he usually takes no hurry like approach, so he's quite, he's quite patient. He'll wait for like 55, 60 supply with 2 Sword Ladies, with level 3 second hero, while sometimes you see quite earlier push. And look what Kevin is doing! Mr. Neo, where are the bears? He's playing mass archers with upgrades. I like it.
Yeah, that was the approach here before on this map, right? It is a very narrow map. There's so many chokes here. You can get trapped everywhere. And then mass range can help you out. Late bear transition as well. Late tier 3 too. And maybe, it's time for an MG?
Well, bears with roar are amazing for archers as well, right?
True.
So maybe one bear, one MG, but then you need to upgrade them. I don't know. A lot of options, definitely. Hazy at 47 supply. By the way, I love... Hazy is going for Ogre Mauler. He's like, I need some tank.
Okay, I respect that. I think with orbs, that thing will melt, but we'll see about that. One who won't melt is that Demon Hunter. Ring, Periapt, Belt. So many stats on this guy. 1100 HP and 9 armor. Nice.
Okay. Maybe that's why Hazy bought Orc Mauler, because basically this Demon Hunter is looking like Orc Mauler. So beefy.
True that.
You know, when you have over 1000 HP on Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter should morph into Orc Mauler as a skin, basically.
Okay, very good
That's my
idea.
suggestion.
Yep. It's, I continue to hope that Blizzard is listening to you. Always the greatest ideas.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight is going to start. There is no bears, of course, because we are not waiting for bear. Demon Hunter is reduced to 500 HP, and there is no rejuvenation on top of that. Orc Mauler is like, I'm more beefy, I'm surviving with the priest support.
Yeah, and how do you re-engage now, man? Hazy does a good job in keeping the Demon Hunter in check as much as you can. Lots of upgrades on these archers, piercing damage versus piercing damage immediately, and there's no stab! There's a potion on the Archmage. Kevin wanted to go toe-to-toe, loses the one-on-one with Demon Hunter versus Archer, and the Naga loses one-on-one to the Ogre Mauler. Hazy takes the fight, brings it to Kevin's base, and just rolls over him.
Yes, when you have Demon Hunter like that, it's tempting to just A move, but even 1100 HP with extra armor was not enough.
I have a feeling Kevin is maybe getting a bit tired. There was 9 maps in a row now. The shop was maybe a bit late. No staff available, no orb available, no potion available. That's usually not what happens to him. Maybe a bit overconfident at the shop engagement too. I think Kevin might take a rest again. And so do you, right?
Yeah, I need to go to in real life, so thank you again for the beautiful show match. I hope I had a lot of fun, definitely. Yes. I'll be lurking from time to time. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm going to rate Mr. Kevin to, I don't know, motivate him or carry him even more. We'll see about that. Thank you, Mr. Neo. And it was a pleasure as usual.
I see. Thank you. We collab here the entire time, and then other people get the rate. It is sad, but Kevin deserves this as much as we do. Saul, it was a beautiful day. Looking forward to our call tomorrow as well. Have fun in real life. Oh, he's gone already. Good. Then we listen into Kevin. I have to host, of course. But I'm pretty sure Kevin takes notes, wants a break.
Here.
Oh, it's Starbuck now, I guess. Is it Starbuck or Dise?
I don't know. I didn't even have orb or anything. I just spammed archers with upgrades, and but that only works if they give you the fight early, I think.
Dise, right?
If they run into you and you have the archers, but he just grabbed, like, he grabbed level 3, he had a big heal, he had invu. Even the first push, I could get the Naga, but then he only used the invu. Damn, Soul, thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Jeridan.
I'm happy I won a map.
Keep it up.
But man, these guys are good. These guys are good. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. We are 1-9, no, 1-8. I mean, I would have loved to take one map against LawLiet, and then I think I'm fine with losing 3-0 against everyone else.
Some nice chatter going on here. Kevin always, thanks for joining us. Thanks for helping out. Really nice camaraderie. I can only assume both talked quite a bit about this. And we're getting ready. We're getting ready for match number 4. Kevin versus Dise up. Another best of 3. No, play all 3, of course. 2 members of the Night Elf Discord. Ready whenever. Just give me the go. Have fun. Okay, it's again play all 3, $20 a game. This is Kevin's mission to become the German champion for the first time. The silver medals are everywhere in his room. I don't know if he has, like, what's it called? Tapete at the walls. It's just decorated with silver medals everywhere. But silver is not enough for Kevin anymore. He has a little bit of time. He says, playoffs, perfect time for me. Work related, right? I have some time now to invest into this. And I want to beat this guy, Leon. And I want to give it my all. And he's trying. Now, up against Dise. Similar situation as LawLiet. Dise, of course, elite Night Elf gamer himself. Winner of Raraland 2025. But also insane off races. So never underestimate him just because it's not his main race. And of course, thanks for the support that's coming in here on this wonderful Monday. Michael, Jeradan, Lissomnioso, Barefooted Jesus, Chalaba, MW, etc., etc. So far, Kevin took a little bit of a beating, but on the stream, he still sounded confident. I'm happy I took a map. I think there's still more possible for him. I don't think Kevin has shown his A game yet. Oh, Pios, thank you for the prime. I don't think he has shown his A game yet, and I'm honest with you guys. I think he's holding a couple of strats back. And I'm also curious that Dise is bringing the first Mountain King here. Leon, during the regular season, completely annihilated Kevin with Mountain King and Mountain King only. But maybe this is expected a little bit, as there is a Demon Hunter here. Not an unfavorable matchup for a Mountain King. But yeah, I think if you see Kevin on Hammerfall, you do expect a keeper. So this will be interesting how he's faring against an MK for the first time. Good by Dise, I think, to throw something in that we haven't seen before. I also think Kevin needs more game tapes against stuff like this. Not many people play Mountain King anymore. It was Archmage the entire time, as also Leon's main style is Archmage. So far, I think it's good material. There's also some easy mistakes by Kevin to fix. Like, speed is, I think, truly the main issue here. Everything is working out somewhat fine. Like, nothing is generally wrong that Kevin is doing. Just gotta get faster. We got Claws +8. Noise. We get more mana here. Also noise. Oh, this archer is a ripper. So yeah, attack immediately. Doesn't want to go 2 base. Dise might want to go 2 base. In before I go 1 to 2. Didn't you play in the weekly cup yesterday, Bucky? And you had like 5 peasants and that was still enough to trample on him? Yeah, that was also a lesson. But yeah, Dise, different gear than the players before. That was a funny game. I was playing a bit ladder on the side and I was looking at the screen and casting. I was like, huh? Okay, this is looking really good, Kevin. What the fuck? And then I look back a minute later and what the hell? Is this another game? Was I sleepwalking for a second? Demon Hunter definitely not sleepwalking, especially not when he's on fire. Yeah, Distraction Ancient here. Has to call more militia. This always goes into lumber. And you know, between Kevin and Leon, it's oftentimes about very few things. Like last time it was a stomp in the regular season, but they were also in the upper bracket last time, in the final last time. If you drain, let's say, 50 to 100 resources with mass repair because you do something like this, or you force another militia call, that can tip the scales if Kevin is in tip-top shape. And then it's good to have moves like this. It's bad to have moves like this when you get caught a bit too far out. We don't have a staff, we only have a TP, but on the other side we also have no Stormbolt anymore, as mana was burned here too. Gotta respect the bashes, man. You have to calculate in the fact that your opponent can be the luckiest person in the world. And if there's 3 bashes, here we go, it starts again. When there's 3 bashes, you might get surrounded, especially when the Popo's in. Shady, thank you for the tier 1, 23 month, living the holiday life, it seems like. Kevin, 1 bash and you're dead, dude. Yeah, maybe he wanted to cancel the region scroll. It would have been awesome. But no. There was quite some pressure starting here by Dise, killing a couple of archers. There was a lot of archers falling, if we're fair.
Players' forces are under attack.
But also this expansion not up for free. And Kevin, with nature's blessing once again. Oh no, that's another archer there. But how powerful is this push? Dude, I have to say, Dise is human. Really impressive, really clean. I don't know if Kevin talked to Dise and told him what to play. Probably not. What is Dice's main race? Night Elf. So both part of the Night Elf Discord. I know they talked about stuff before. Same goes for Nabu, Pato. Like very good camaraderie among the Night Elves. I don't think that's the case among the humans of the scene. And here are the APs again. The APs that broke Hazy shall now break Dise as well. Tech is halfway. Not a bad tech timing at all, we have to say. Lumbermill up already with upgrade.
Players' forces
Lovely.
are under attack.
Yeah, I think from Leon's perspective, you can go MK. I don't see that Kevin is styling on an MK here. He said it during the practice session many times. Yeah, I mean, if opponent gets MK, he runs across the map, you get 3 bashes and you're dead. What can I do? Always, of course, you know, wink, wink. But yeah, this is the push with the Ancient of War here that destroyed Hazy. And let's see what Dise is doing. Is Dise listening to Don Dolare and gets the workshop up? A lot of kills. Good target fire. Good kills. Interesting to see. Oh, he's walling off, basically. He's walling off? What? Oh, that's cool. I thought he's just gonna attack with the Ancient. But that's not the case. We are going for a workshop pretty much right away. And mortar teams have to clean this up. But in the meantime, you're getting so much done. We have a potion. We want level 3. We got the big invul now as well. And the APs just do everything by themselves. That's awesome. But only if you're getting hit with a hammer in the face. Then things aren't awesome anymore. But if you staff and heal up at the Moonwells, then things are great again. Dise has to go clockwise into the middle of Hammerfall. Naga all by herself. Demon Hunter has no staff back. That's again a couple of freebies here. And we're waiting for the mortar teams to clean this up. Archmage second. Would be awesome to kill this farm. Of course, Kevin doesn't know this, but that would mean Dice's supply block. Didn't put emphasis on it. But this is what the Naga is here for. Mountain King has a TP, has the boots, hard to control. The Ancients rise and eat a little bit. Naga right next to the shop has a potion. Should be fine. Oh, Kevin. Supply is somewhat even here. First Enter Protector down. Oh, if only he knew how important this farm is, man. Now we are going for it. And the Ancient of War is still up. Dise in Troubled City here. So we see this Ancient push is really, really solid. This has always been a big strength of Kevin. Whether that's with Keeper Huntress or now with Demon Hunter. This is how he gets the wins. But so far I haven't seen the greatest solutions to the Archmage play. But now we can't get rifles anymore because the blacksmith is gone. We don't have a backup blacksmith. Oh, dodges the Stormbolt. Nice. Could have been dangerous, actually. And you don't really have to care about this. There's no mining going on. The APs will deal with the building. This is a close one, indeed. Mortar teams, I would almost love to see a glaive. But I always want to see glaives. So Dise gets out of that chokehold. Now restoring economy again, but is still stuck at 42. Kevin is transitioning to tier 3. The mortar teams won't help him much after the siege is broken. Against Dryads, yes, of course. Can you snipe that, maybe? Fort Lightning, pretty good against them. Production was halted. Dise needs Blacksmith. But the damage types, siege damage and piercing damage, are both extremely advantageous. Naga! 2 potions, but both on the demon. The staff on the Naga. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, he really wanted these mortars gone, sacrificing so many Dryads. Again, I wonder if Kevin gets a little impatient. He's got to get out of here. He's got to get out of here, and he is. But how do you deal Dryads back up? That's so tough. GG, well played. Oh, man. The mortar teams are indeed a good counter, it seems like. Kevin in such a good position, but then 3 mortars and Expo stays up. Man, this can be broken down to that farm, right? If he gets that farm earlier, the 100 HP farm, there wouldn't have been mortar teams for a while. And maybe a bit that was a lot of kills early though. A lot of archer kills early. Mortars rip it. The APs were good though. The APs were good. But then you gotta clutch it out. But I think Kevin's still experimenting, getting game tape. I would almost bet that in a tournament he would play Keeper here. Invigorate, thank you very much for the gifts up. Produce 1 glaive with that Gatekeeper AOW. I think so too. It's not bad. It's not bad. Habibi! Hope you have a wonderful Monday, my dude. Dise is 2,600 with his off-race human. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? I think that's pretty crazy. Thank you guys for the subs, much appreciated. If you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it on this Pentecost Monday. I know that it's a holiday that many of you haven't heard of. The Germans celebrated. Nobody really knows what it's about. Something Holy Ghost. But don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. We got... It's Wit Monday is what they call it. Alright, alright. Well, we bear witness to a bit of a demolition of Kevin. But yeah. In practice, I've seen so many Beastmasters, also some Fire Lords. Here I see a lot of Demon Hunter. Really curious what the thinking is. Now we are on Scrimmage. And Scrimmage was my absolute favorite map between these guys in the past half year. Here we went tier 3 on both sides. We had Master Talents versus Knights. It was glorious. Scrimmage, you might not have seen too often. We play it in the German league. It is part of War 3 Champions. It is an odd map. It's a new map also. You got a mercenary camp available that is somewhat doable to creep. We got, this is the natural expansion, as well as this, like this for the Night Elf, this for the human in this case.
Players' forces are under
I
attack.
have seen so many bangers on this map. It's really sad that it's not catching fire anywhere else. Especially Undead Night Elf here and Human Night Elf were a joy. So, Mountain King again. First time that Kevin is throughout an entire series challenged by a Mountain King. And that looked good. That looked real good. For Dise then, MK Expo again, right? For sure. And I think Kevin should play no AP push here. He should counter expand. We haven't seen that counter expansion, right? But what I have to say, maybe I missed something, but creeping super clean. I don't think he suffered from an ancient... Ooh, I don't think he suffered from Ancient of War denies.
A player's forces are under attack.
Big mana for that MK. Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that. No, no.
Town is under siege.
Yeah, that Ancient. Don't make the mistake on Autumn Leaves again. If that Ancient falls, the early game is rip again. So here, I'm pretty sure Kevin has a little bit of experience because he knows the map better. I don't think Leon will put much work into learning Scrimmage more than he already has. This can be an advantage for Kevin, this map, in a possible final.
A town is under siege. Players' forces are under attack.
Expo up, and we do get a counter expansion, but we also have the read on Dise. Berserker is lovely. Gotta get some cancels in. We have Bash here, guys, and the big potion. Kevin, Bash! He's playing with fire! Dude, he could Stormbolt any moment if he wants to invest the big potion. Kevin, you're a madman, bruv. Footman for the block. It's too readable. Trades the town portal for a big potion. That's nice. Keeps the rest intact as well. Ideally, you take the Footman, but there wasn't enough damage. Now, Dise has the read on that Expo. Tech has started. Dise is actually not too far behind, right? Ancient in position. Not great. So, with the big potion gone, you can burn his ass. This will also be a bit expensive here. Oh, you really want this Ancient up. You really want this Ancient up. Saved, 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 saved. But then we just go into the base for wisps, I guess. Oh, is this saved? Ah, there's no aggro. Oh, everything is falling apart, man. The Berserker is being caught. The Ancient is down. No, 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 no. Nice deny by Dise. Holy. Hazy, you wonderful soul. I hope your day might be full of beers and the ladder full of towers. We are watching Kevin practice to dethrone Leon today, we gotta say. Bit of a rough day. 1 to 9? 1 to 7? But it's all about game tape. It's all about learning. It's all about testing. As it isn't that easy to get real experience in ladder games. The beautiful Young Fang sponsored these matches. And replays to analyze. Exactly. Great game tape.
The player's forces are under attack.
Okay. He still needs to creep this, man. Ay. We got the Bursey. That is alright, but Demon Hunter is trailing. I feel like that's a bit of a theme here. Demon Hunter never got like really meaningful levels. Oh, that Naga cannot be surrounded again. No. No. Mountain King with boots, absolute beast. The tree is under attack, but I think that's by design. Hopefully, it did turn daytime. Maybe it's not by design, as you still have to juggle wisps against the footies. Gotta evacuate. This is a stressful moment, but okay, we got this now. We got Muddy in. Was a game winner earlier when he was hired. Mountain King. The Mountain King doesn't care about anything, right? He's just standing there. I would say standing tall, but he's a dwarf, so that's not true. But, you know, the equivalent. And Kevin's Expo is so insanely delayed, man. It is really impressive to see Dise as human. He's so good. What the fuck? Uli, what's up? Happy Feiertag.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now it's time for barbecue. Didn't you have barbecue like 2 days ago with Shorty and Malice? And you barbecue again? You're addicted. Oh, tier 3 on the way. First time we see air.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, true. Dise getting ready for M Cup. Yep. He's a good human player, man. He's a good multi-race player. Yo, mass air. That will be trouble. Kevin hasn't faced this before. What is M Cup? M Cup is a tournament that starts tomorrow that has random race, random mercenaries, random heroes, and random spells. So basically everything is random. These footmen will be rotated out for air, and then we get Dragonhawks, Griffins. Pretty strong once you get there. Oftentimes it is an issue to get there. Kevin answers this with talents, I think. And that can be awesome. That can be extremely powerful. But we already get gyros against it. Zapper! Kevin in a good spot. Map movement isn't the worst. Triple Ancient of Wind.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter doesn't have an orb yet. Tier 3, still waiting for it. Sapper is coming. Where's it going? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Naga maybe Fork Lightning something? Oh, he Storm Bolts the Demon Hunter. So the Sapper can't connect. Gorgeous. So far though, the Moonwills are still standing. No! Kevin is supply blocked after this. Oh damn. Blood Mage is getting punished, but there's an Invo Potion. What a play by Dise this was. He has a TP to get out at any time. We got Banish Bolt. God damn, Dise is insane. That was sick. Dude, Dise. I need more Dise in my life. Did I ever say this? I need more Dise in my life. That was expensive for Kevin. He got the resources. Needs to rebuild the Ancient of Wind. Needs to get the Moonwells back. He has gold though, and he can invest into orbs. I want to play this game again only to banish Bull. It's so gorgeous, man. It's so gorgeous. So we get Dragon Hawks
Forces are under attack.
against the air of Kevin. We get gyro bombs as well. I mean, flak cannons. And we have to say, Dise is pretty low on lumber.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's still the red spots that are a bit icky to play. Because there's Divine Shield and all. So you want ideally to play the talents for crows as they do mass damage to Dragonhawks, but there's gyros and the gyros wreck them. Then the question is, can you use the talents just as casters from the ground until the flying machines are gone? And do you maybe need a Pit Lord or Panda or a Tinker? Probably a Tinker. Tinker would be great. I don't think there's any world where Kevin can get enough crows against 8 gyros. We still don't have an orb either. Oh, we got a good creep check though. Punishing that paladin. Why is the Tinker good? So it does damage in an area with the rockets. That's great. And it stuns. And the Dragonhawks riders have a shackle ability. Basically, you trap an enemy air unit in a net, and if you don't interrupt it, that unit will die. And because of the stun, the Tinker does interrupt the shackle of the Dragonhawks. That's why Tinker, kind of a double whammy. For damage, good, and to interrupt, good. Now we get hippos. Ooh, are hippos supposed to take out flying machines? Thing is now... Oh my god, Dise has such a sick army, man! Dragonhawks, griffins, gyros, mortars, it's all coming together. He also gets the big spots. Creep check was nice, but... yeah, is it enough? We got polymorph in, lovely. There's always a solution, man. There's always a solution. We get the crows, but look at them go. I don't think you have the necessary tools to deal with that, Kevin. Blood Mage dead. Okay, now we throw the crows to the ground. But it's a bit too late, and the griffins also do extra damage. I think Dise pretty much built the ultimate army. If we look at this. How are you supposed to beat this? Very good game sense. Oh, Demon Hunter needs an orb so bad. So bad. But he never had the gold because he's investing so much into army. And another base. Grim game. We do get Cyclone, but what can you really Cyclone? There's no Knights. And on the ground, the Talons get wrecked by mortars in the air. Hippos could be faster, so if the Hippos take out the gyros and then you have the air free, maybe. But it's so many gyros still. What the hell? Kevin's trying. I like that. Both know each other quite a bit. Kristen, thank you for the sub. Oh, we're scouting for a third base here as well. And I don't know if Kevin has an idea that this base is up. He's keeping him contained. This is such a smart game by Dise.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think that would be the third purpose of the Rocket Tinker. Not only break the shackles, not only do damage, but also prevent the gyros from kiting you. Gyros pretty fast, so are hippos actually. Aren't hippos the fastest unit in the game? Oh, if there's a heal scroll, that'd be great. Can the demon and the shackles are in? And now the hippos are committed, but they can't get out anymore. The demon hunter is so far away. The heal scroll used, okay. But the air is still dominated by gyros. Dise is losing a little more than it was to be expected. The Cyclone is showing some promising results. But Dise, similar to a sock, had mortar teams here. Had mortar teams with the Zeppelin, and the Zeppelin could never be dealt with. The Naga is getting brought back. Staff out! Sick moves by Kevin now. But in the end, we look at the armies, and there's a big army by Dise, half of which can't attack really. Well, suffer! DH, suffer! And GG. Dise has no mercy with his Knight of Discord colleague. I think this was interrupted very early on. Dise plays a strong Mountain King. The Expo by Kevin was too late. The early game was pretty much interrupted as, you know, the Ancient was struggling. The Tree of Life was struggling. The entire early game was struggling. Then the main base was struggling. It was a lot of struggling in Kevin's perspective, from Kevin's perspective. And then when the human can do what the human wants to do, it's tough. It's tough. Dise is sick, dude. Dise is so good. And there, I think Kevin was a bit deflated after the mid game. No orb. The idea is good, I think, with talents. But I think you have to pair it A, with the Demon Hunter orb early, and with Tinker. But then you want a million things, and you're already on the back foot. You're trying to cut corners. You try to create some moments, right? You try to create some creep jacks. Let's listen in.
I don't know, when I have all my units here and I TP, maybe but it's not like this is an easy camp. This is in a fire, double healer, and 850 melee guy. Like, and now my expo was just like standing here for like 2 minutes, and then it was standing here for another minute.
Yeah.
Because he's aggressive. So maybe that's the only way I can do it. Like, if I TP from here and start creeping right away. My tree isn't up yet. So I can't TP on this, so I TP here, heal, and then I start creeping. But man, that's... I can try against Starbuck, but... yeah.
Keep your head up, Kevin. Keep your head up. We knew this would be rather harsh. What the? We knew this would be rather harsh. It is unfortunately rather harsh. But we keep on trying, man. We keep on trying. We gotta brute force this. It's all learning. It's not important that we win today. It's important that we beat this prick Leon on June 13. Is Kevin having an off day, or is he just not at the level of Asian elves? No, he is not on the level of Asian elves. He's our German vice champion, but the Asian elves are insane in comparison. Just not on the level of the world's best. Kevin is an incredibly good gamer, 2500 MMR and climbing. Leon has always been better in the past 2 years. But that's why Kevin is grinding now. And Dise is also really, really, really freaking good with human, man. He's really good. He's really good. That's quite a gauntlet. Hey. A bath of steel is what we say. A bath of steel that Kevin is going through. If you spend a well-deserved holiday day here in Germany by going through a gauntlet like this, can you show any more passion than that? Getting beaten... What is it then? 11 times in a row? Or what is it? He's fighting much higher elo? Correct. You can only get better if you fight these guys. Kevin is of course also doing practice against people at like 1900, 2000, 2100. And let me tell you, games are looking very different there. Kevin is smashing these guys basically with wisps only. Come on, Kevin, you can do better. I mumble, spilling tomato sauce on my belly. Exactly, exactly.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we're on Turtle Rock. Usually one base should be very different. Dise is also going back to Archmage. I would love to see Dise being very disruptive here. In the playoffs, it will be best of 5, and in the grand final, it will be best of 7. So there will be a lot of different styles as we're playing here today. And it is 2 farm, no, 3 farm actually. Okay, so a little bit of creeping. Double mantle for Dise. Oi, 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 oi. Both players blessed with the items here. Interesting creep route. Kevin has a wisp here to see if Dise is going for this spot, but he isn't. That's what I want to see. I want to see the human player being aggressive against Kevin, and I want to see Kevin holding this. If he gets that down, man, he can be such a strong player. Slippers now steals that from the demon. And I'm pretty sure, like, most of the human players here, or at least the off-race human players, they'll stay in touch and they give Kevin tips. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff Kevin will know himself, as he's very good at analysis and prep. Just knowing things and doing things on the map. 2 different shoes, man. 2 different pairs even. 2 different pairs of shoes. Forces Archmage into his staff for another creep spot. Leon is really tricky with the creep routes. Identifying them and somehow punishing them should be a big part of the game plan. But how do you prevent the Yuan to be always 1 step ahead? That's the question.
player's
Demon
force.
instead. With Immolation going for the shot. Going for boots. Going for circlet. Miss, miss, miss. Love to see it. What do we got? Ring of Region or something? Parry up. Okay. But yeah, you don't have to fear a Stormbolt, right? So taking a big piece of the pie for free is nice. Now we read the book. War's coming up. Okay, it's gonna be the rifle caster push, but I have to say Dise didn't get much done. It was very much focused on creeping, and he didn't get level 3, and he didn't push into the base. Maybe that wasn't part of the game plan. Oh, Naga to control Kevin to not get a Naga in the middle. Damn. Look at this. He's trapping the Naga here. With the 3-footman position, he delays the Naga even more. Here we go. And Town Portal swap. And a kill. Maybe 2? Close. Yeah, I don't think Leon is a Naga player, to be fair. There's gonna be lots of MK play there. Oh, the Ancient did deny, and this time it was good. The first positive Ancient of War deny in the history of Warcraft to not give XP to Dise. Nice. But the big turtle, who's gonna get that? Oh, it would have been amazing for Kevin to get it. But the Naga on the way. 6 feet into the ground. There was a potion, but the old man on the horse wants the potion for himself, and Kevin gets some momentum in. Look at him go! Look at him own! With Fork Lightning level 1. Bit of a commitment here, for sure. As now you don't have frost armor, but to secure some kills, very nice. Kevin still has some catching up to do, as he needs the bears. But once he got the bears, things will be fine. Items available. Demon Strong. Oh, having that level 3 is so good now. Naga back, of course. It's only a level 1 hero. Dise probably valuing A. I just get my Naga back and keep the potion for later. And Footy's almost gone. If only he had Frost Arrow now, but he's gonna have that soon. Potion swap to the Naga. Don't want to give up map control. We got double slow with Sorceress in as well. Then we get Dryad for at least, whoa, 1 time slow. Kills the Dryad here. It's a bit unnecessary. But now Frost Orb is up. What about the bears? Damn, we need them bears. Afterwards, Kevin is going to be playing against Starbuck. The matches look ruthless. That's how you learn. You don't learn much by owning people 500 times. I mean, you can try stuff there. But it's not the same. It's not the same. You need the competitive pressure. Like against lower players, they leave you alone. Their harass is not as good. And then you can unfold all the strategies. But if you play against a very good player and they put pressure on you, then what do? Then you might be lost. And this is something that Kevin might improve on now. Did you just call me a lower tier player? against these guys, in comparison to these guys today, hell yeah. Kevin, come on, with the bears now, with the demon now, with an invul now. If only he had a bear coming in with Reju, would be amazing. Rifles are falling left and right. Kevin with the supply lead. Kevin might get the second map here today. First against Hazy, then against Dise. Rifles falling. The focus fire is pretty damn good. Creeps are helping a little bit too. Demon Hunter, I wonder if he's getting too distracted. And Dise took a hell of a beating here, and now we got the bear. I wonder, the top Night Elves, do they time their fights so that the producing bear is already on the way? So when the bear arrives at the position of a fight, they get that redo? Probably, right? I mean, if I think about it, they thought about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double heal potion, mana potion, ancient Django. Items for Dise are good. Last time I played Kevin, he called the game a waste of time after losing. Oh, trouble at RBTV. Internal differences? Can he push it over the finish line is the question. We got an orb on the Naga, Fork Lightning 2, Demon without orb can stack up, got a Wellspring. Yo, LeCraft, GG, I saw you went to the final yesterday, eh? Late night. So I see you play Bidu tournaments, but not my weekly cup, huh? Okay, okay, message received. Message received. You know we gotta beat your ass in Nations Cup? Nothing allez le bleu. No, 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 no. Baguette fromage in my mouth. Let's see what Kevin can do here. The fight on the left-hand side looked so good. This fight is a bit wonky, though. The bears are getting distracted by just one rifle. And the Demon Hunter is checking the left-hand side. Off we go. Demon Hunter level 5. Is this the Kevin show now? We have some good crowd control in. Fog Lightning is lovely, but the heal potion is there. Combat items really good. Bear's on a bit of right click, right? One has to be morphed. Easy to gun down now. Very easy to gun down. A little bit of a sacrifice. And there was not much redo because it was dispelled early, I think. Demon cannot die. Demon cannot die. Good stab. It's bad time with the kids. I understand, man. I understand. Is this enough? We need the Demon Hunter back. ASAP. Here we go. Running. These water elementals are sick in this fight. Good splits by Dise 2 in the back. Naga in trouble now. Another potion. Trying to bait. Dude, it's only the heroes left. Despite this fight on the left, it's still so competitive. Ah, j'étais Musikkraft. This freaking Demon Hunter Kevin, push him! Kill him! Reward yourself! Yeah, onto the cast as we go. No more healing. No more dispel. Get rid of all of them. The humans must die. Holy shit, what a bloodbath. And now rejoin snacking reinforcements. This is something that Kevin doesn't do at all, right? Shocking for reinforcements. He rarely has the situation for that set up. Holy shit, everything died. Oh my god.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, 10 food lead, close to 5-5. This is like the Jens win condition, right? Getting level 5 Naga. The classic Jens win condition. What elo are these players? Really bad micro and macro. 2,500 and 2,600. Can you send me a replay of you so we can compare?
Player's forces are under attack.
Would love to see that. Here we go. Naga. Rip. Oh, Invis saves sick, but you can't save that AM. Damn, dude. Did anybody think after game 1 and 2 Kevin would be able to win here? Invis again. But the immo, he has to guess the position a little bit, which is annoying. Oh, item on the ground. Item on the ground.
Player's forces.
No way. Killer. Let's go. Level 6 as well. Kevin wins the second map. Boom. Boom. First Hazy, now Dise. Kevin. And now beat Starbuck. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Very, very cool for Kevin that he rewards himself here. I think that fight left-hand side was superb. And he puts his name on the board for the second time. Good shit, Kevin.
GG.
GG, my dude. GG. That was a big time hydration.
I'm so exhausted. Like I'm not breathing a lot when I like in these fights. It's like I'm just waiting and I'm just hoping like a new bear arrives with a Ouija. It's, man.
Classic
I
night
wanna
of
know
game
how
plan.
close this like Invis was in the end when I detonated the Wisp, man, and then the Naga got away. And then I managed to save my Naga.
Was
Damn,
good, my
we took
dude. It was
another map,
good.
guys. Now I'm really happy. Oh damn, I can't update the... my OBS is always crashing, lol. I can't update the scores.
It's
Otherwise I
alright.
need to restart stream, which I don't want to do.
Everybody
So-
knows anyway, Kevin. Everybody knows anyway.
Okay, so now I will eat 3 mini donuts.
Very good.
And then I'm ready for Starbuck. So 3 mini donuts and I'm back.
Do not send back.
I
he
took
says.
2 maps, guys. I'm happy. Now I'm happy again.
Very good, Kevin. That's what we want to see. Do champions eat mini? Yeah, you don't want to play with full belly. As a person with esports earnings myself, I can tell you it's better to be starving than to be too full. Starbuck will be an easy snack after this. Of course, of course, of course. Hera agrees. Yeah, but did Hera ever beat BBC? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, he needed a reverse sweep against Yamato. I got a 3-1 versus Yamato, so That shows you everything, right? Like my approach definitely working better than his approach by one full map. Kevin should only eat one mini donut per win. Yeah, Pishna, where's the Rocket Beans coaching here? Where's the Rocket Beans coaching? Unacceptable. Winning 2 maps and eating 3 donuts. Winning 2 maps, then eating 3 donuts. You really think you deserve 3? Gotta earn the 3rd from Bucky. Send me the receipt. Always up for good shrooms. In some old pan that hasn't been cleaned in 15 years. Anxiety. Yeah. Pishy, I will. No, don't. No spoiler. No spoiler. I'll cast it after this. I'll cast it after this. We talk about cooking mushrooms. You know, and there's a fair in Hamburg. It's called the Dome. And I'm pretty sure there's like a mushroom shop, basically. I'm pretty sure that pan hasn't been cleaned in 15 to 20 years. I can't count. I said 3, 1, 2, go. Oh, god damn it. No brain cells no more, man. No brain cells no more. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final opponent for Kevin Schwem here today in the Leon Hunter Gauntlet. They met each other yesterday, actually, in the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. And it was a very, very fun game. So, can Kevin do better than they did yesterday is the question. He comes from a high. He's in good spirits now. So far, he wasn't able to take a map off of Bucky. But maybe today is a special day. Yesterday, he thought, damn, I got him. I got him. I do so much damage to him. He only got 5 peasants left. I got him. Yeah, he didn't. He did not. No. 5 peasants enough. Just like back in the old days with Pally rifles. Bucky doesn't need more. Wonder what the approach is now. Jack Mayol, thank you. Kevin, you're the GOAT. Support from Cuba. Shout out to Cuba. Demon Hunter versus Archmage again. I am so confused. So confused that we don't see more Keeper or Beastmaster or Firelord. Maybe it's special strats that we're holding back. And we see what we can do with, like, meta. But I think if they meet in playoffs, there's more variety. Alright. But I have to say, no Ancient of War denies, no super easy camps, no super easy mistakes. If a Farseer summons spirits and they get taken by breakers and he resummons, do the taken ones disappear? No, there is a wolf counter per player, basically. But if you would possess them as well, the original ones would disappear, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, Kevin, do some damage, boy. Oh, he sees the heal potion. It's not engaging. It's not. It's holding the skill point still. Why? Kevin, not doing any damage. What the heck? Against Sock, he killed like 3? What am I missing? We're Tekken? Okay. But we're attacking on both sides. Is a Beastmaster good? I think in special situations it can be amazing. So the main problem for Kevin is Leon destroys him every single early game. Recently. And Beastmaster gives you a lot of stability. His summons partially are hard to dispel. You can play a lot of tempo and pressure with that Beastmaster. Late game he falls off a little bit, but the bear is always good. But in comparison to a Demon Hunter, probably not. But it's also, you know, when heroes are... It's not always about just play the strongest, but you always have to be able to surprise your opponents. With hero and unit combination, with timings, with creep routes. Yeah, that was an interesting early game, Kevin. Maybe my brain is not just not big enough to comprehend. Or maybe that was a big fumble. I hold my judgment. But judging from the fact that he's only level 1 and all the peasants are alive and this is a clean game for Starbuck, we might be onto something here. Man, Kevin must be making bank with these show matches. Getting donuts in this economy. 3 also. He spent money for things with a hole in it. Just for air. Starbuck, clean game. I think there's nothing really threatening him. He's still got that potion from the lab. Demon Hunter is 2 levels below. And yeah, you can't leave this position. You gotta keep the... I don't want to say Archmage in check, but if you disappear here, Starbuck will be in your base like immediately. I don't get it either, Presto. I don't get it either. Naga, 4 points around Starbucky. He's still an excellent gamer, eh? He might pretend to do a little bit of real life these days. Tonight! He might pretend to do a little bit more real life these days. He's still a very good gamer. I like that Kevin is starting to build proxy lores. So they're not always combined in the main and then pushable. Oh, Blood Mage is here already. Yeah! Let's open up that valve and let the water elementals float the base. Nasty. He sees it coming at least. Yeah, this seems like a game No. Okay, solo XP to the Demon Hunter. That was planned. Right on the edge. So Starbuck leaves the main more or less intact. One lore cancelled. Second one coming up. But that is a disaster game. If you proxy the lores near the human base, then go for a Zeppelin, you could do a legendary bear drop. That's the special strats that we need more of in Warcraft. Unfortunately, people do like scout. A lot of detonates. But we have a shredder. We can use the wisps if we need them. But yeah, it's twice the supply, guys. It's twice the supply and a whack Demon Hunter. Easy bucks. Easy 20 bucks.
A player's forces are under attack.
Proxylos is Elfie back. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Elfie Taya. GG. What a disaster. What a disaster. That's a game for the bin, for sure. Easy money for Bucky. I don't think he did anything extraordinary. It was something going like horribly wrong in the beginning. Yeah, I don't think this is a reference game. Not at all. Maybe, you know, you want to experiment with if games don't go my way, how good are my turnarounds? I feel like chaining all these games in a row might be a bit detrimental to the progress. I don't know, man. I don't know. You will have to go through like 7 maps potentially. And of course, you can take breaks in between. Kevin said it's not the fault of the third donut. He just needed a fourth. Okay, if that's the solution, we'll see about that. Let's go, Kevin. Try it again. We are on Shadowed Exile. I would really love to see a Beastmaster here. Just to see how it's working out. But no, that's not the plan today. Apparently, that's not the plan today. And you know what? Probably maybe good to not show all the cards. Nope. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Not show all the cards. Kevin is opening himself up quite a bit by streaming a lot of his prep, right? And these show matches, the replays will be everywhere. So I think we're hiding the special strats and try to get as much game tape for meta games. And then compare Kevin's movement to like Moon's movement. Yeah, and Kevin, he's a grinder, you know. I mean, usually his rose to fame was by not grinding too much and rather theory craft a lot and tinkering with strats. But I mean, there was a night last week where Kevin was streaming the entire, like through the entire night, no sleep, 11 hours, 12 hours. Easy, easy. Well, to be fair, he fell asleep after 3 hours and the rest was just Kevin sleeping. But it was good content. It was good content. That's a real German streamer life, you know? Stream through the night, put the ad frequency to maximum, get bank. We're just too stupid to do it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did anyone catch the moment, by the way, when he realized? Was there like, oh shit? I don't think so, right? Oh, score. When did you stop using the new models? I had to do some video recording for a video with original graphics. And for now, I forgot to put them back on. Okay, we're still Demon Hunter, still Claws. Still Claws, we get Claws, that's great. Level 2 Immolation Mana Burn this time. You gotta burn that Dwarf. It's a Mountain King on Starbuck side. And this is real good. This is real good practice. Leon will do the same. Oh, not fast enough here. Stormbolt. Oh, that was begging for a surround. Okay, maybe he wanted it that way. I want it that way. 4 points around. This is exactly what happened versus Leon. If you get stunned here at the perfect time. Yeah, that's rough. That's the expo down as well. Yeah, I feel like Kevin is too aggressive against this MK. Can someone explain what this event is? Kevin show? We have a German championship and Leon is the 4-time champion in a row. Nobody can beat him. Kevin is the record vice champion in that league. And we're approaching playoffs and finals. And this time, finals are offline. So, Kevin has some time right now. It lines up nicely with like light work schedule. And so he's putting in a lot of hours to get ready for playoffs and final, as he really, really, really wants to beat Leon and become the champ. And for that, Yang Feng, who's a big donor in the scene and a very, very gracious and cool guy, organized these show matches to help practice, because at the ladder, you don't always find the right level of opponents. And they created the gauntlet to help Kevin get game tape and test his strength. And get better. In Krefeld, correct, Budcrumbs. June 13. The big match in Krefeld. But this weekend playoffs first. Saturday and Sunday. Burn. No surround this time, I feel. Not really possible against level 2 Immolation. Feel good moment to get all that damage in. Get rid of the heal. Okay, no more mana. Nothing to do here. Good recovery actually without the town portal. Still bit of an issue, of course, that there's no expansion. But Starbuck is also only tier 1. Got the mercs. They didn't do too much. Both got the mercs. A bit of a stalemate.
The player's forces are under attack.
Oh no, Mr. Bucky. What are we doing here? Attacking his own people. Sabotage.
forces are under attack.
I don't know how much the Mountain King can do here. Maybe we're hoping for bashes. If he gets a bash, he dead. Tell us about Human Night of matchup. Who's favored? I don't think you can't generalize it that much. Like, if you look at the top level, Moon hasn't lost since, like, I don't know, 26 matches or something. But if you look at the level of our German championship, Leon hasn't lost in a long time and just steamrolled him in the group stage. Panda! Oh, that's the first time today. Okay, interesting. Are we Drunken Haze first? No, Breath. Really? That does like no damage. Interesting. Can he force the potion? It's so many footmen. And that panda gets punished. Oh, saves the Bursey? And wanted to. Close. Mud Golem belongs to Starbuck. That's the second time a Mud Golem pretty much owns Kevin today. And now that Expo is up, but it's unsaturated. And that might be a Demon Hunter dead. Oh no, that might be the 2-0. It's possible that he gets a lot of kills with the potion. Maybe anything? Buy something? Was it out of stock? Did he not realize he could buy? I don't know if it was out of stock. He was tier 2. Or maybe not worth. Maybe he can free himself though? I don't know. Yikes! Can he reach again? I don't think so. Panda, no boots, is relatively slow. He has no Drunken Haste to slow the others down. No, I saw... Was he out of range? Maybe he was out of range, but it looked like it wasn't. Maybe he was. He already used the health pot. Oh, Fiducia, I didn't see that. I see. Thanks.
A player's forces are under attack.
Zeppelin now. Okay. Yeah, against Starbuck surrounds. And Leon can have some nasty surrounds as well, right? So, everything's chaos. Everywhere is chaos. I feel like Kevin is a bit overwhelmed. 30 seconds. Shredder not doing anything. Okay, maybe 4 hours of straight up high level gaming is getting to him a little bit. But the Zeppelin saves are sweet. There's no anti-air. Cool element to use, I think, if you're under this Mountain King pressure. But we're gonna get mass air. Oh, this is why, because of air. I see. Moving back. Oh, do we need that second lore? No chance, though. No chance. No bash, no gold. Kevin needs stuff, man. Starbuck has 1800 gold. The shredder can't die. The shredder is essential. The shredder is the backbone.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, Steph. Oh no. Weasel fans weasels his way out of there. But no Dragonhawks. Panda needs to level. Panda Needs Drunken Haze. Panda needs level 2 Breath for sure. But I think Starbuck didn't spend a lot of his resources, right? He was a bit lumber starved as well.
Are under attack.
How packed are these aviaries? 3, okay. So against Dise, Kevin pivoted into Ancients of Wind. I don't think he's in a position to do so, really. So it has to be Dryads, but we still need the second wind. And now we kind of need the third wind as well. And ideally, we also want armor upgrades. Man, you need so much. Best advice, go orb and pray. With so much gold and with air. I wonder if that's a bit of a blind spot on Kevin. Nasty snipe, nasty snipe, nasty snipe. Attacking up top first, so Kevin's attention is here, and then the Dragonhawks fly in to snipe the so essential Shredder because he needs the lumber so bad. Starbuck is an evil person. We have an orb though. Keep with that. Okay. GG. Yo! I think this game derailed quickly as well, huh? The game derailed with the Demon Hunter surround early. From there on out, you gotta be so careful. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. This was, alongside Sock, supposed to be the toughest series. And Kevin is probably a little exhausted as well. Ah. Scrimmage. So yeah, no surprise. It's been 4 hours straight. 4 hours straight, high-level gameplay. Nobody's used to that. But yeah, and of course Starbuck coming in fresh. This can't happen, man. Can't run into a Mountain King and lose the game like that. That is unacceptable on any level. It is the donuts, man. It is the donuts. I put Kevin on a strict donut diet. He only gets donuts after wins from here on out. I think the third donut ruined it all. If he wins, he's getting an entire pack. Like Dunkin' Donuts mega menu. But yeah, understandable as well, right? We always have to remember, these are still human beings playing. These are still human beings playing. They do get exhausted. They have nerves. They have temper. It's not AI. It's not AI playing. If you want AI is playing, you gotta look at Soul 8man's content. Who casted Computer Insane against Computer Insane. What a matchup. Uh-oh, Peasant Pull. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh no. No Ancient of War, and because it was cancelled, also no lumber. Goddamn Starbuck. It's all the randoms? Lol. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Must have been some sort of bug or so. If you lose now, Bucky, I pay you from my pocket. Sorry. Oh shit, I'm an idiot, man. Feeling bad now. Feeling bad now. Do, 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 do. Didn't get a response from Starbuck. I think he's evil. He's angry. You wanna have beef with Starbuck, guys. You don't wanna. How much are these guys getting paid to bully him? 20 bucks a map. What did you do? So I hosted the game Scrimmage, the map Scrimmage, and on War 3 Champions there's multiple versions of this. The regular letter version, and for the game mode all the randoms. And unfortunately I selected the one for all the randoms, which gives you a random hero. So yeah, that is not what we want to practice here. This is not what we want to practice here. So, Kevin with the defensive Ancient of War for some reason. Just tuned in. Are these games supposed to motivate Kevin in a way? They are mostly supposed to... Whoops, scene. Test Kevin's progress in this matchup against the top players that are available. They are also supposed to give game tape. That's the reason behind it, because we gotta beat Leon somehow. Yeah, no more pull, no more peasant pull. Leon unbeatable. Ah, yeah, okay, then we just give him the trophy without playing the playoffs. Without trying. Then we, I don't know. We play Uno at the offline finals. How about that? Kevin is on a grind, man. Kevin is on a grind. 4, 5, 6 hours every day. Analysis, practice, everything. It is also a cool matchup, right? I can watch this all day. Again, we got clean creeping. I think this is map 15, right? This map 15. I don't think I've seen a single unintentional Ancient of War deny. That's really good. Usually we see Archmage start. Why is Starbuck going MK? You can mix it up 50-50. There is Mercenaries here, which usually favors MK a bit, because you can heal him up without shop. How many intentional Ancient of War denies did you see? 1. To deny experience from Dise on Turtle Rock. Mountain King has time to creep to level 3. He gets the support from the Shadow Priest. Mountain King is incredibly strong when you can maneuver him well. He's a good counter to a Demon Hunter and Warden. And with Bash, pretty much everything. Kevin's Ancient Creep looks a lot better, a lot faster. But here's the MK. Should be an easy last hit, right? Yeah, against Stormbolt, what do? Can only burn so much in the beginning.
A player's forces are
Expo
under
coming
attack.
up smooth. Are we expanding on the spot then? The Expo isn't cleaned yet. He tried to deny again, I think. Turn a weakness into a weapon. Intentional Ancient of War denies. But it's happening again, right? Stormbolts around. We have an invul now, but that will require... yeah. Either the entire mana for immolation. Or Starbuck is just waiting. All time for Starbuck. Dude, it's really impressive. When you look at like Asian top pro level gameplay,
Forces are under
it is
attack.
always the Demon Hunter running the show. Doesn't matter if it's against an Archmage or if it's against the Mountain King. They creep a bit and boom, pressure on the human. We've seen this with like Moon versus Starbuck, right? And then we see these games and it's the complete opposite. Obviously, in this case, the human players are supposed to be a bit better than Kevin is. Higher MMR, more tournament experience, everything. But they seriously flipped the matchup upside down, man. It's nuts. And it goes to show that like ladder MMR at a certain level becomes rather meaningless, right? Because it's like, what is it? 2500 MMR versus 2600 MMR?
A player's
But
forces
it's
are under attack.
still a big difference. Amazing harass. Amazing harass by Starbuck. 0 damage on that Expo. 0 damage in the main. Secured main tech running for like halfway. Demon Hunter made it to 3. Not bad. Town portal staff everywhere. Really? We're chasing after the footman. Okay, recruit. This Expo. Oh, he steals the Zap. Ah, Zapper as well. Starbuck having mad fun. Mountain King comes in, but no.
The player's forces are under attack.
Shredder can help fight. Oh god, he can style on him now with the Zeppelin. That's evil. Stumble one more time. No TP out. No consumable. Shredder surrounded. Ay, ay, ay. Would love to have the Zeppelin for himself now. We need lift up. And he got that. Shredder dead. Economy in shambles. Shadow Priest dead as well. Holy shit. Starbuck with the big destruction, dude. Who needs more than tier 1 human? Yep, Sepper killed Ogre Magi level 5. The Sepper killed the Ogre Magi level 5. It is a bit of despair. But hey, Kevin said he wanted like 1 or 2 maps out of this. He got exactly 2 maps. He says he's happy. And you know, it is not unlikely that Leon's going to brainstorm a little bit with Starbuck prior to finals, if he feels like it. So good to test the waters. Very good. Second Shredder is so expensive, man. 15 food lead. techly, tech is kind of even, but still 1,000 gold on Starbuck. That's crazy. All good practice for Krefeld. That's right. Yeah, I think Kevin's anti-Mountain King game still needs improvement, man. I know he did a little bit about that. But against Mountain King, it feels like he's getting owned in the early game. I hope this was a little bit of a wake-up call. GG's. Yo, that was a wash. Maybe Kevin was running out of steam. Thanks, Young Fang again. GG's, GG's, GG's. I don't have to pay Starbuck 20 bucks. Noise. Twitch chat 2 to 3 Humba. Bucky with footies is enough. Yeah, that happened also in the regular season. Mountain King and Footman is enough. Yeah, Kevin was focusing a lot on Archmage play, I think.
Hopelessness. Like some maps, they are motivating. I feel like they were close.
Yep.
Some are like, I don't know. Some are like, yeah, I could play this 5 more times. I don't think I would do much different. I mean, I took 2 maps, one against Hazy, one against Dise. That was good.
Yep.
I'm happy overall. But man, these guys cooked me.
You wanted to be cooked, my brother. You wanted to be cooked. You wanted the gauntlet. You wanted the bath in steel.
Thank you all for watching, man. I will now go like just through the replays a little bit. I will get a coffee and then, yeah. I tried my best. Damn, Starbuck, thank you very much for the wait. I will go through the replays. Thank you. I could really feel you were like not holding back at all. I loved it. But man, this felt borderline hopeless, man. You cooked me. No chance. Damn, it's like. Thank you so much for the gift sub. But well played, man. It was a pleasure.
Support Kevin, guys. Shout out
Christ,
Kevin
man.
WC3. I'm asking for an interview, but I think he's also very
Like, I thought a
exhausted.
lot about these earlys and still I get cooked like this. We tried, guys.
Good. All right. Alrighty. Kevin on the call in a second. Kevin, my dude, what a way to spend the German holiday, getting cooked by some humans.
Yeah, I hope you understand me well. Like, yeah, I hope I have good connection here in the hospital. I'm kind of bruised, but man, I tried, man, I tried. But these guys are not bad. These guys are gamers.
Dude, it's so crazy to see what different levels there are to this game. Like on paper, it's oftentimes just 100 MMR, right? But
Yeah.
it's just they're just built different.
Yeah, I mean, these guys, I love that they played so many different styles. Like, they went with everything.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, I feel like no game really went with this normal timing push in a way. It's
Yep.
like the expo timing push
Yeah.
thing. They all found different ways to beat me, but yeah, like was amazing. If you want, we can just, I don't know, go through like series by series or something.
Yeah.
Or
Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. You must be exhausted as fuck. So I just follow your lead.
what is your resume basically? Like, what 2-3 things that you find interesting, like either from elf side or like human side, across the series?
I think I found interesting, having watched your practice, that you played so much Demon Hunter. I don't know if you were holding back stuff and maybe you don't want to tell, but I think you have some other strats that we haven't seen today. So I'm curious about that. And mostly, I think it's just about speed on this level. They're just faster in almost every regard.
Yeah, I felt the same. It's like, you know, especially in the last map, it's like, okay, I'm doing my best. I'm creeping the Merc, the Murloc, and then I go for my Expo, but then like his MK is there with the stuff. It's just like, you know, against other humans, I can just do this. That's the
Yep.
crazy thing. Like, and that's where ladder is like such a pitfall on this level at times. And that's why I'm so thankful for this, because in ladder I get away with like the stuff I did on the very last map. Like, let's say 90% of the time I just get my Expo, and then like he comes, okay, and then I can burn him, mana burn level 2, whatever. And it's okay. But here's like, yeah, the MK is there and I don't get anything done.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I can be faster or if it's like systematically wrong what I did, you know? Like, I don't know what could be my best time. Or if human is just faster and I need to adjust. And I think we had this in many games. Like, let's say the first series against LawLiet. I mean, it started really bad with I wasn't careful with my Ancient of War, was half HP, I don't see him running over and I lose it. Well, it's not the end of the world actually on Autumn Leaves, although it's a bit dumb. But you can get mercs, right?
Yeah.
You still get your range army. It looks worse than it is, I would say. But then, like, this Wisp harassment, it's, of course I can split my Wisp if the other guy is slower, right? But this is such a speed.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, but like, for example, when they send a scout for D, then they hit a Wisp, and then you move the Wisp right around your tree to get a hit off or something, to just waste their movement. But these guys, like, they immediately change the Wisp, like 1 second after I moved mine. So the footy has like such a high DPS uptime. It's insane. So that makes it more stressful, right? Other humans, you can really see, like, I don't know, they send it in your base, they forget about it. It's like, I don't know, 2-3 year night have base and forget. And then they come back with their push. But yeah, but here, like, and that's just the tempo I'm not used to. But then I think, like, against LawLiet, again, like the Hammerfall, you know, I creep bad and it spirals. It's just, I don't know, it's just a curse at this point. But I think the good map against LawLiet was Turtle Walk. I was so close to winning with my Beastmaster. Do you remember? Yeah. I almost thought I did it. But then I
thought so
lost the
too.
Expo.
Exactly. It was really close.
Because I was managing all the scrolls. I even got them with backpack.
Oh, really?
Demon
I didn't even
second
see
scroll.
that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had triple scroll in the last fight, but then the Expo was down, and yeah, but yeah, he also managed to get tier 3, so maybe it wasn't as close. But it was by far the best game and quite competitive. I was really happy about that one.
What I noticed
So,
here
yeah.
in the series, or one thing for overall, you rarely made a mistake twice. Like on Autumn Leaves, the Ancient of War was of course super hurt. Never happened any time after. And yeah, I think that's a good sign. Like, you see problems immediately and then you like fix them.
Yeah, but the sheer speed pie, you know, is kind of rough to improve, and I will have to like go through the replays. But for example, against Sock, I feel like I think on Concealed Hill, where he also played this one-base stuff like Bucky did, I kind of felt like I got a much better game against Sock than against Starbuck. Like, they both went level 3, they pushed me. I went Immolation Harass in the game against Sock, killed 2 workers, used to Wisp, but second game I just went Mana Burn, and I literally, like a second game on Concealed against Starbuck, then I literally couldn't do anything. Like, I Mana Burn him, he creeps in front of me, like, he's level 3 against defense, I couldn't do anything the entire game.
Yeah.
Like, so I guess the Mana Burn Harass isn't it, but like, I thought it might be stronger. You know, DH takes care of footies. Then Naga comes, and then the elementals are not there. But just the push hit so early, I don't know.
I think against
Sock,
Sock
sorry.
on Concealed, you did like really well. The harass was super good at the lab. You were quite competitive for a while. I think it's only the Expo in the middle that broke you.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like I barely held on one base while at some point, minute 9-10, he was expanding.
Yeah, true.
So I don't really see where I could be even stronger. I felt like I did most of the stuff I could do, and if then he has the slap, the slow trap, and he can call the militia. It's kind of rough to see an opening. Like when can you push this in the middle? Like it's
Yeah, when it's up,
I
it's
use
up.
all my wisps. Yeah, it's all my wisps for the elementals and the slow, and then the blood mage trains me. It's those are some really rough styles, man. It's like, but yeah, I think I microed well, and then against Sock, even well, then we had Shallow Crave. I think I had some good fights, even though I was like 1-0 upgrades against 3-3 knights.
Yep.
With the wisps, but I don't know. Like I don't know how I could get an earlier expo. That's the problem. It's like I couldn't afford everything. I had 80 pop, so getting to an 80 pop army against Sock is already a win for me. So
Agree.
I don't know where it went wrong. It's just I don't know. Like what I really struggle with, a feeling I have is you can have this harass, but when do you get your expo? Like on Shallow Grave, my expo was standing around for a long time. On scrimmage, I think against Dise or so, my expo was also just standing around. Here against Starbuck, I went for a late expo, but it's like when you watch live from Moon, it's like so smooth. They just get their counter expo, nothing happens.
Yep. Yep.
And it's so hard to understand. It's like they have some timings down where they just know, well, this works now. That's really hard to understand, actually.
Youngfang has to connect you with Moon.
Yeah, maybe I need to talk to some like BattleNet players that go Batrider lane, because they also find the timing to get the towers up. It's like it's a similar concept in a way, but yeah. So against Sock, I think I had a good showing. Even Springtime, I think I can win.
Yeah.
If I get the Mercs, but I didn't think of them. But if I get the Mud Golem and the Mauler, I think I just go into his base one more time, then I think he's dead. It was such a messy game.
You got pretty much fucked by Muddy this entire day. Your old friend betraying you.
Yeah.
Also,
I also tried to use him, but he got bashed like twice in a row. And then he's dead.
Dude, you're so unlucky with these bashes also.
But yeah, the Mud Golem usage was interesting, right? Like to see how the players used, especially I think when they went MK, they went heavy on Mercs.
Yeah, 100%.
So they had the Expo, then they went heavy on Mercs, and that's like super powerful, right? Like so hard to beat. Like a lot of footies than the Mercs, while you have like 4 archers DH Naga. It's like it's and that's where I'm like dissatisfied with my Expo time, because I can't afford all these Mercs.
True.
When I can't creep Expo first. That's a hard thing to disentangle. Like I have my units, I try to get a counter expo by that time, like at some point it's day. They have the expo running and they can spam all the mercs and have like footies and MK3. And that's like such a hard timing to beat. Yeah, really, really rough. But against Sock, I think overall was cool.
Yeah.
And against Hazy, I took a map, man. I did it.
I think you could have won Autumn Leaves as well.
Yeah. I'm not happy with... Against Hazy, I think I did good damage with archers, with the AP, everything. It was like a half AP push, not a big commitment.
Yeah.
I think it was stupid that I then decided to go like for a counter expo minute 8 or minute 9.
Was the map where you fought next to the lab, right, and got stomped? You fought like 5 seconds before master training or something and had no orb? You said this...
Yeah, everything... Sorry?
Yeah, I think you said this during one of the practice sessions, like, you fight oftentimes on the humans' terms. When they invite you to fight, you just take it. I feel like this was noticeable here as well.
Yeah, likely. And like in a way, I probably wanted to buy time for the counter expo, but it was a bad call, I think. Like, I think if I stay on one base and I push through with the bears, because I dealt so much damage, it's much better.
Yeah.
Like a late counter expo on Autumn Leaves, I don't think seems good, because his push can come so early. He takes one camp in the middle and then he's there. But maybe if I spam bears, I can like keep up the pressure. I think I have to look at it. Maybe without that, I could win Autumn Leaves.
Yeah.
Springtime was just Mass Archer. I tried it. Sometimes it's a weird thing. Sometimes it just wins you the game, but only if the human is like not understanding it. Like when they just push into you, but he just grabbed in. I
Yep.
had no chance. So, yeah. And then, yeah, Boulder Whale, Young Fang actually gave me the advice in chat. He was like, yeah, just AP push him, lol.
He's a
That's
giga
the one
chat, dude.
strat I didn't. Yeah, that's the one strat I didn't practice, and
Oh,
it won me the
really?
first game. Yeah, and I did the opener on Hammerfall like 50 times, and yet I messed it up. So
Yeah, I think your
yeah,
AP
the AP
pushes have always been one of your strengths. I don't know if that needs much more practice in general.
I don't know. I just feel like if the human pays attention, they don't work. It's like like a lot
Really?
of. It's like how I feel a lot of the time. I mean, I have to look at it, but if they just jump, I don't know if they just jump on you, kind of rough. Maybe I need a better flow chart, but oftentimes I do them and then they can just sometimes they can militia town portal or whatever, like they already spammed defend footies from 2 racks or something. It's but maybe I did something really well on that game and it was a good case for it because like Hazy lost pretty hard on that one.
Yeah,
So
that was a stomp for sure. I thought this could have worked against Dise as well. It looked pretty good, but then the mortars came. It was like 3. I think there was a moment where
yeah.
there was a farm with like 100 HP, and if you kill that, he can't go mortars that early.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was really, really close. He would have been supply blocked if you kill that farm. So sometimes it's also these nuances that change so much.
Against Dise, yeah, I think Hammerfall, it looked kind of close, but he had such a patient reaction that was beautiful. Like, you wouldn't think that's his off race. Like,
Yeah, it's
it
crazy
was such a
good.
well thought out reaction with the mortars, then the blizzard, then he fought me with his army, then he went in with militia, blizzard, and mortars. It was, yeah. But I was okay overall, and then Grimmage against Dise, I mean, he just owned me as well.
That was crazy.
With the freaking copters. Like that, these strategies, like the fact that he pulls them off with his off race, that was bonkers. Like that was such a deep flow chart, I think.
There was everything perfect. Like we have seen similar things in your upper bracket versus Leon last Inferno season, right? And I think Leon's reactions weren't as good as Dice's
Nah,
today.
I think Dise is obviously stronger, like with human than Leon, and that's no shame. Like Dise is an absolute monster, especially then in this matchup because he understands both sides, which neither me or Leon do. Right? We don't play the other ways quite well. But this was like one of the off-race styles where I can feel like that he hates it, and that's why he plays it when he faces Arab. Like
Yeah, I can see that.
There was like 2 griffins for my bears. There were like some hawks to trigger the talents in a way, and then he had like all the copters ready, and I just couldn't fight them because they are faster.
Yeah, and then you had the idea to just keep the talents on the ground, but then he had the mortars ready with frag shards, so you get wrecked there as well. Like that was really impressive.
So I came to the conclusion you just need Twiat bears. I think.
Yeah, great.
Don't go on this like
revolutionary thinking, Kevin. Revolutionary.
Yeah, like just stick with Twiat bears, and then it's like whatever. Like then he can add something. Maybe you just make the wins, and don't make units.
Smart. So he thinks that you're going that way. Yep. Yeah, great.
Yeah,
that's a mind game safe for playoffs.
Yeah, so that was really interesting, like beautiful style by him, and of course it takes the execution in the macro. He had everything. Like how do you even do that in like this short amount of time? But yeah, and then but Turtle Rock, I fought back, man. I fought back again.
Dude, that was
Twitch
like a bar fight.
Map.
That was a 3 a.m. bar fight.
Yeah. I even got a red blade from him. That was good.
True, he usually never GGs. Yeah, that's right. Respect by Dise.
Yeah. I think, I just microed well. But yeah, maybe if he also finds the time to expand, maybe I just die again. I don't know. I have to check his resources. But at least I had like a good bear timing and used to read you and but to be fair, I think against Dise I had this one like really bad creep check at the shop where he lost like so much stuff.
Yeah.
he lost a couple of priests and a rifle, and I think that won me the game. If that doesn't happen, well, I don't know if I can pull it off, but sometimes you need these.
Exactly. Yeah, maybe you have to look at that and try to find more of those.
Yeah, I have like a list of things that I need to win against human. So I need like 2 good creep jacks. I need 1 stuff into the main. I need a wing +5 and a big heal. Ideally 2, but you can't get it on every map depending on how the creep wards go.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's currently my list. If any of these things are missing, I can lose to 2000 MMR human, I think. But no, it is what it is. But then, yeah, last series against Starbuck, yeah, really well played by me. I didn't get stomped at all.
Okay, yeah, that we leave it at that. Yep.
Like no chance, like
crazy.
literally hopeless.
Yeah, I was thinking if you got tired at that point already, if that had an influence.
Not really.
Okay.
I think my early games, I did what I think is decent, but like,
okay, Kevin,
no
I'm trying
opening at all.
to give you excuses, okay, so that in the public eye you seem stronger. You were probably pretty tired by that point, right?
Nah, I was ready. It's just like he cooked me. I don't know. Like these games, it's not really about being tired. Like more sometimes maybe frustrated because you think about an early game and then you want it to work. You think you covered every scenario and then it just doesn't work when you go like 100 MMR higher.
Yeah.
With these openings, I stomped humans in custom games. Before,
Yeah, I saw.
like, in the last week. Like it's honestly crazy how things can go.
So my big question here, of course, is which influence, like how much influence did the third donut have? I think that was undeserved that you took that one.
I don't know, man. I rewarded myself for 2 wins. Like
Yeah,
each win was a donut, and the third one was maybe in advance. I don't know, but
yeah, that was a big mistake. Big mistake.
but like these games against Starbuck, like I don't know, like how much of it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like how much of these losses are execution? How much of these are strategy? And that's the tricky thing, I think, in this matchup, which is so complex. Like, do I want to do the same things just better? And then it's okay? Or do I need to switch things up completely? And that's so hard to figure out, I think. That's where I'm like struggling.
So, very stupid and simplified, right? But we've seen Starbuck get a little bit stomped by Moon in these Yang Fang show matches. Shout out Yang Fang. So, can't you just, quote unquote, take the replays of Moon and learn a lot from that when you compare it side by side?
I mean, you can, but then again, there are so many openings, right, that the human can go for.
True.
It can be like instant expo, it can be tier 3, it can be level 3 expo, or like level 3 1 base, or instant, like quick 1 base, level 2 archmage. Like there's so many scenarios. Then you have archmage, you have MK, then you have tier 2 styles, you have tier 3 styles. And yeah, then you have maybe a 3-0 Moon against Starbuck, but it doesn't cover, everything.
True. Yeah.
That's the thing. Like I think I'm aware of most of the stuff that happened there, and it's like, it seems so, I don't know, specific, what he does to counter. Like he counters everything, yeah, but it's when you have like 3 games of him also against Leon, it's like, yeah, but
Stomps.
then something else happens in a way. It's
so the big difference there, I feel like Moon brings the game to the human and the human brings the game to you. So the humans always have to respond to him somehow. Like, I don't know if he's like warping the Demon Hunter across the map or something. He's always where he has to be. He's always causing fires. Then he has time to do like Zeppelin drops into bases and at the same time intercept the reinforcements with the Dryads. Like, what the fuck? And
then I have the human in my face before I'm done with my creeping.
Exactly.
It's And then the weird thing is also, like, when you're aggressive against these humans, it's not like you get them a lot done, necessarily. They make the tunnel next to the trees, and then they can maneuver the peasants around, and they abuse the gold mine, to jump a little bit and to not lose too much, and then you lose your HP, and it's also kind of bad, because then you go back, he equips level 3 and can come back to cancel stuff. It's hard to, like, I will watch more replays of Moon, of course, and watch these replays here, but it's not so easy to bring the game to the human in that sense. Because also you saw when I stuff into the main base, also yesterday against Starbuck, then they go for my my base. And I have like
Yeah.
2 archers to defend against 5 foodies at that time. Yes, I kill militia, maybe, but I lose all HP, all mana. Then I town portal back and I lose to the foodies. It happened yesterday, it happened today. It's
That was on
not so
springtime,
easy
right?
to just stuff in, yeah.
That looked really, really, really good. Maybe you stayed just a little bit too long.
Yeah, probably the Naga hit me. And then I took so much damage, I think. Yeah, I mean, if it can work, of course, but you need to. It's kind of a big commitment. You
Yeah,
you
for
get
sure.
more moon worlds and everything, and but of course it can work. It's just, man, it's not so easy. So I think interesting matchup. Moon makes it work, but I don't feel like I can just stomp any human. I think this was shown. Maybe it's just too big of a skill gap, but it's not like a human is unplayable in this matchup, I guess.
I would
As
say
some would like to make it like sound like.
you don't stomp these guys yet. You still have 5 days for playoffs and like 18
It's so
days
hard.
for grand finals. Yeah, nobody said winning tournaments is easy.
No. It's just hard to improve these things, but
Yeah,
let's see. Like, there's another can Humba beat Moon series
true.
where some of these guys are in, so that's interesting. And I made I won 2 maps, so I made 40 bucks. I will use that for more like another show match.
Very good.
Maybe Jens or Dise, I will see.
Yeah,
Or
I think
Chemico because he couldn't play.
true. Chemical would be sick. I think Dice would be able to emulate Leon's play quite a bit if you ask him. Jens probably as well, but I haven't seen humans Jens. Jens is human.
Yeah, I will see, but it was fun. So yeah, thank you so much for casting. I hope the chat enjoyed it. I tried my best, but there's levels to this shit, man.
We were all cheering, man. We were all cheering for you, and we will continue to be on your side. You know, one guy is grinding his ass off and is streaming the entire time. The other guy is on his 3rd vacation in 2 weeks. I mean, it's ridiculous what this Leon guy is pulling off. So, Kevin, all the way.
I will do my best. So yeah, thank you again. Thank you, Young Fang. Thank you to all the guys who played LawLiet, Saul, Hazy, Dise, Starbuck. I will challenge you again sometime.
Sounds good,
GG's, man.
Kevin. GG's, man. Take care. What a chat, dude. What a chat. Takes 2 maps. I don't know if he wasn't exhausted or not, but that was a great day with Kevin. Random Bad Gamer! Thank you very much for gifting us up to the evil, Young Fang. Oh, man. Nis Nairo also, kinda miss you. Eugene, thank you. Mafista, thank you for the €1. Jack Mayol, thank you, thank you, thank you. Heads up, Master's never fallen from the sky. True. Yeah, Kevin, he's making improvements, man. He's making improvements. For sure, for sure, for sure. It's gonna be good playoffs. Gonna be good playoffs. So I wanted to cast the Division 2 match of Sokol and Anxiety. Don't know if Anxiety is up because it's not on Flow TV anymore. Moin, mein Lieber. Hast du das Replay von gegen Sokol heute? Ist nicht mehr im Flow. Damn, that was crazy. What a day. And it's so cool, man. You watch this replay, this matchup the entire day. And nice. I could have watched it like 5 hours more. Because there was variety. I was actually quite surprised by the amount of human Naga. I haven't seen that much.
Neo, what are Blizzard testing W3 for such a long time? You have their contact details and phone numbers. I know that you know something. Tell us. Tell.
Okay, so they are designing a campaign around the origin story of Back to Warcraft, We're gonna get new heroes. The Neo and Remo hero. I think they're implementing a Grubby hero as well, but you have to ask them. Maybe his origin story will also be playable in a new campaign soon. And yeah, that's what they do. It's really hard because I can't do motion capturing from here. It's really hard to get all this. They had to scan my face for like 3D models and all. So yeah, that takes time and quality. And Remo is getting bigger and bigger for working out every single week, so they have to update that as well. It's always like another kilo of muscles, another kilo of muscles. Like you can't catch up with that. And then sometimes it's with beard or without, and then you have to be up to date, right? It's not easy to get this done. One mission, gotta rescue Remo from Jay. Kinda true, eh? Kinda true. Yeah, it takes time, man. Takes time. What can I say? So I did download the replay, but where is it now? Huh? There it is. Is double click working again on replays? Let's see. There we go. Alrighty, this is the continuation of what we've seen yesterday. This is Dach Inferno Division 2. Dach Inferno Div 2 Playday 8. It's Zokul versus Anxiety. Zokul is the current leader in the ranking. If he gets one more win, he definitely is ascending into the first division next time, next season. And now we'll see if that works. There was the match started yesterday, and it was 1-1. And damn, Anxiety had him by the nuts in game 3, as Anxiety is coming into this as the underdog in this match of like 2100 MMR. He had him by the nuts. Zokul also played Blade Master for some reason, I don't know why, but he had him nuts. And then there was a disconnect. And now we have to do this again. 1-1 rematch. The internet was out of Anxiety yesterday. And the overlay isn't working yet, so I have to restart this. Because War 3 Champions was still on, and I'm an idiot. Okay, now we got it. Hope you're fighting together with Soul in some missions. Soul class changes to co-caster in the missions. Shout out to... Yeah, we don't give them any clout. We don't need more people to know about them and their dirty tactics.
Ready to work.
Okay. There we go. Strange feeling, says Anxiety. Because of regame? Yes. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that was odd. That was odd. But, so we get a little bit of content from these guys today. Love both guys. Hard to see one of them having to lose.
Ready to work.
Anxiety is doing some great work. He did our pick and ban system, doing a replay parser, working on some other cool stuff, casting Inferno with us, practice partner for Kevin. Like, what's this guy not doing at the moment? Insulting me in Twitch chat when my ziggurat is too far forward for the lulz. And then he's handsome on top of that as well. God damn it. So cool. One of the best Blade Masters that I've personally ever seen. But not today. He tried that yesterday in that first attempt on Autumn Leaves. That bombed. That bombed big time. So kind of happy we go back to Farseer here. That that was more reliable. Yesterday, we saw Zokul trying to go for Tauren. That worked one time. The other time, Anxiety figured him out, got a noise timing against him, and got the W. So who's gonna do it? Zokul's one map missing for the promotion into Division 1. Ooh. We go for this creep route, huh? That I have definitely seen before. I said one time, man, I haven't seen that before. And Anxiety was in the chat. You've seen this! It was Leon! You saw this! How can you not remember? Yeah, now I remember. Anxiety, you just have to yell at me. Then I remember shit. That, though, puts poison on the workers and the base. I was about to say is wide open, but there's not even a good good entry here. That is something very, very, very few humans do. He was taking a gamble, and now the worker's dead. Whatever. I can't say anymore nobody does this, because we've seen this, and Zokul is a bit lost. Hey, you're not here. You're not here. You must be at the shop. Wait, you're not there. And that's the big upside of this creep route, plus Wind of Mana stealing.
Upgrade complete.
That is a nice creep route, man. And Zokul didn't get anything done. I mean, he steals the creep spot, but that's totally fine for Angsty.
Ready for action.
Fine gamer. Zokul's strength has been the late game so far, these series, as it is for Orc. You know, Tauren, Witch Doctor, heal wards, very good. Defend and then push. Damn, what a sneaky, disgustingly sneaky way to level this Archmage. Just down the right-hand side. So cool. When I'm here already, I just take the next camp of you as well, but it's... Where are the other headhunters? They're all at home, eh? Went on a little bit of a scouting mission. Now Defender up, and now impact of headhunters has been lowered drastically. Couple of defensive headhunters here, it seems, but Shop's gonna be killed. Level 2 Water Elemental push, a classic. Could then be followed up. Yep, rifle push, exactly. Weird sitch now for Zokul. Do I build a shop far in the back? Or not? The humans and their hydro homies, man. Oh, defend is beautiful here with the Farseer not there. You need the normal damage type of wolves. Hitman always spams Chain Lightning against this. And I think that's pretty good, actually. You might miss out on a pack of wolves, but alright. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do to get these humans out of your base.
Our forces are under attack. Job done. Ready for action.
For these parts so they don't get intercepted. Big chase. Damn, 2 peons. Anxiety is really annoying here. No respect. Zokul is 7-0 in this league, we have to say. 7-0. And Anxiety plays Fox Devils Wild. Waiting. Last map it was a Beastmaster push, but this time Mountain King. Footy's parked so bad. Ah, they're not getting intercepted, Mr. Anxiety. You gotta put a spin on things. Always look on the bright side of life. You know, they could have helped here, maybe. Oh, we got Wind of Mana stealing. 5 more mana. the effect of this creep route is nasty.
Job done.
Rally point here as well.
All right, who wants some?
Was there no... Oh yeah, we have the situation now. Because we built the shop in the back, now the tier 2 buildings are exposed as well. That is really nasty.
I come to cleanse this land.
But how do you heal this up? Without a shop. You can't. You need this shop. Can you just do rinse and repeat? Wake up! Ah, attack! Hit! Do something! Ay, ay, ay. Pacifistic armies. Friendly match between them. Not sure if without a catch. You can go for a kill here. Troll region. Yep, we got troll region. Coming in.
Our forces are under attack. Locked and loaded. I come to cleanse this land.
Yes, yes, humans and orcs both known as very much gentlemen, especially against each other.
Our forces are under attack.
Alrighty, levels aren't great for Zokul, but that's about to change now with that level 3. We don't have too much dispel here, but priest numbers will rise, of course. Rune braces. Oh, we have chain lightning too, so rune brace is actually pretty good, I think. Interesting to see Zokul going for shaman this time. No indicator that there's tier 3. I think he lost a bit too much. But Zokul lives relatively close to 4 and 4 Francis, who had great success with Orc Hero Focus, Stomp, Chain Lightning and Snare. Not in that order, but the other way around. Or you just sell it, because money and gold is important and you want the tempo. That's a lot of gold now, thanks to that item. So, I can understand it.
Forces are under attack. Locked and loaded.
Good militia call. Ooh, Zokul, you aren't ready for this, I feel. What can you do, man? There's a heal scroll, there's double level 3, there's 10 food more. I don't know. No steal either. He's going for the back line. Okay. Priest snipe noise. This is, of course, a lot of, like, fodder. TC has an Ankh. Stomp is big. Chain lightning as well. We have a heal scroll. We might need that soon. Is there mana still left? Yeah, we will have another one. Ankh getting triggered here, but good fight so far. Supply gap narrowing, but with the TC back, you don't want to risk another Stormbolt getting out. But this didn't stop the push. This didn't stop the push. Zokul has to bunker up a little bit and heal up. I think if Anxiety plays this careful and not greedy, he can win this.
Locked and loaded. I come to cleanse this land.
Love the shop.
Job's done.
Yo, Legends, what's up? Having Defend Footman at this stage in the game is pretty awesome, I have to say. Like, it clocks up the supply. But does upkeep matter? No, you kind of want to be in upkeep now, right? Love the double heal scroll, love the roaming. Zokul greedy for XP, and he's getting caught. He's, of course, a bit more efficient when it comes to gold because of upkeep. TC, pick it up. Got it. Oh, TC, much confused. Got it. Mad cow disease, maybe. Heal scroll steal is big. Super big. At least we got an info potion. Speed scroll. Oh, dispel on the speed scroll. Tough to engage. Hits 3 units. That's not optimal. Peons come on fighting. Clap is big. MK has a potion. MK has a heal scroll. Of course, you don't want to use the heal scroll here when not too many units are around. But clap, clappity, clap, clap. Is that the last bit of mana? Maybe. MK! Another heal scroll. Another heal scroll. That's both of them. You need to get rid of the dwarf, but you can't. And he's so close. No purge! Oh shit! He was meters away from the shop that could have saved him. Big investment here by Zokula as well. Any revives? He can send something to the tavern. So many units falling. Rifles still looking good. The priests are not in the fight, unfortunately. Mountain King will come back, right? Regardless. Regardless, there's units falling here. Oh, anxiety with the upset of the season, maybe. It very much looks like it. Zuko was almost down and out yesterday already. That TC will fall. That TC is dead, and Anxiety is the only person in Division 2 that can beat Zoko. Oh, snap. This might be the first time that the promoted player from Division 2 is not flawless. And it's not just owning everybody. Damn, Anxiety coming in so hot. And you know, you could have just, you know, get a bit negative about that loss yesterday. Not loss, about that disconnect yesterday because it looked so good. Damn. Nerf Human. Dude, we cast 5 series of Human vs. Night Elf. They win them all. We cast a series of Human vs. Orc. They win it all. Humba. Humba. Arcane Volt MVP. How about Anxiety MVP? Sheard. So 84 could get the same score as Zokol if he wins his last game. But he has had weaker opponents. Humba is back. Exactly, man. Exactly. Dude, we got a couple of games still in Division 2. Hopefully we can broadcast some of them. What else is there? Hambam Finrod looks great. Pishiksadas is looking good. Kampfwaschbär and Sushi, nice. 84 weekend. Yeah. Cool. Division 2, always my favorite league. Always my favorite league. So, I think on the Chinese side, everything was chillin' today. I'm taking a look at the ladder if there's anything jumping my eye. But I don't think so. I think I might play some myself then. I want to stream like maybe an hour more. That should be like 3 games. Sounds good. Sounds good. What a cool day, man. What a cool day. Once again provided by Yangfang. Tomorrow we have M Cup, which is all the randoms and special and random spells as well, like random heroes, random race, random spells, and random mercenaries. Twitch chat 2 to 3 Humba. Yeah. We're also working on X-Lord versus Infi. So gonna be good, gonna be good. Let's jump into this bitch. Ladder, come on. Oh damn, that was fast. Oh, I know that guy. I've played him before. I've played him before. Oh, Rain, you wanna play? Yeah, let's do it after this one. Come on. Ah, my overlay is still in front of my screen. I can't see shit.
Yes, master. I will.
Okay, I'm not the fastest gamer. I'm not the best gamer. But I play with passion.
The damned stand ready.
Let's do it. You know, it's actually nice to hear nerf human in the chat because it means human depression period has probably finished. Ah, all the nerf buff talk. Yeah.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
Nobody's asking how to make things more fun. How do we make things fun? How about human archmage doesn't throw fireballs but confetti?
My life for Nezu.
How about that? I played a Final Fantasy raid once. Final Fantasy 14, I was playing that. And one guy was constantly throwing confetti with his character. Do you know how much fun I had, dude, in that raid? It was amazing. In general, more confetti in Warcraft. How about that?
Thy bidding,
That's my proposal to save this game.
thy will be done. Summoning is
No more start? Yeah, there were some bugs. I don't really know what happened with the cooldown, but they disabled it.
summoning.
Ah, muscle memory. There were some bugs and I think the replays were corrupted or something. And so they disabled it for now.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Need to have wandering creeps that move across the map periodically. Like Rexar and WoW through Desolace. Nein, lauf back! Was ist das hier? Bad, 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 bad. God, I'm floating so much. Unacceptable. Oh my god! He got level 6 right away. He got level 6 with his detonate. Bro, I suck so bad. Crazy. And he's here with the Fire Lord. Nice. Cool. Oh, I didn't tech either. Fuck my life. I can just throw the game in the garbage bin. Yo, this is maximum
My life for Nezu.
how bad a game can be. Oi, 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 oi. No mana either. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. He went incinerate so I don't have corpses. This guy actually smart. Actually adjusting to my play. Fuck this guy. And fuck Night Elf. It's not my own mistakes here at all. It's just this guy. Yep, he's using God, now he's using Shadow Melt as well. Abuser. Nice of Neo to show new players what mistakes can happen in the game. Nice of Neo to show people how to fight back after a disastrous early game. Dude, I'm playing Crypt Lord and I don't have anything to scout with. What the fuck?
My might cannot be matched.
Tell that to someone.
See to it. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Yep, expected that. Well, okay, we know what we gotta do. We know what we gotta do. God, I still don't have mana. What the hell? What the hell?
For this I serve only the frozen throne.
Where shall my blood upgrade complete?
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I have summons. Speak.
Okay, evasion. Nice.
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Where shall my blood
My might cannot be matched. Speak. I
research
serve
complete?
only the frozen throne. King. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to it.
I stand ready to act.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the summons. Speak. You rang.
Summoning is
I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be
Ah, you got Demon Hunter now. I think it's over.
Time is fleeting. The summons. Speak.
insufficient mana.
The summons. Time is fleeting.
I'd never. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god! Why am I so bad?
Take your time. Look around.
Speak. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
Insufficient mana.
Is it time?
Make your choice. Drink with life.
I will not.
This fucking
Time is fleeting. My
statue can't come soon enough. Man.
Forces are under attack.
might
Is
cannot
there shark in here?
be summons. Your choice.
Fuck! He's abusing stabs now too. Unbelievable, man. What else do I have to overcome to get MMR in this game?
Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. Speak. Time is fleeting. You rang. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Close my serve
did I tell you?
Speak.
Or what?
I wait. Time is fleeting.
Research complete.
My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. I seek you. My might cannot be matched. The summons. Time is fleeting. The summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
Doesn't really matter actually.
Our hero has been
I serve only the frozen throne.
That might matter. Oh shit, I never built this back. I always have this issue, man. I'm attacking, no? Why am I still here? Okay. Okay, 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 okay.
I wish
We
more
go
to serve.
like worms and
I
shit.
gladly obey.
And own and destroyers, of course, as well.
Upgrade.
You see
I
me
bow.
taking, you hating. I should do stuff. Ah, that's just. That's just.
My
first.
life for Nazul.
I stand ready. Is it time? I will not.
More gold is required.
I serve only the frozen throne. Feel the venom of the
Yo, Ilnriz, thank you.
speak.
I bow to
I
your
serve only the frozen throne.
Our forces are under attack.
Fuck! That's not the time yet. We are not ready. We don't have bears yet, boys. It's not good. We don't have destroyers yet, I mean. Well, we needed to lose some stuff.
I serve only the frozen.
Not good.
Summoning is complete.
I have heard the summons.
Fuck, dude.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
So I showed you how to bring back a game when it looks desperate. I'll also show you how to throw it again afterwards. Fuck! Fuck! LOL. Why can't the Crypt Lord burrow, dude? Why only his minions, man? That makes so much no sense. Fight! 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 Wah! He just struts away like the idiot that he is. What a stupid game. Wacky. Wacky, 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 wacky. I don't have Disease Cloud. Makes no sense to do this. I have a Fiend here, of course I do. He's like super. He was super high on bears. I think we can still do this. Was it only once? No, 2 statues. Demon Hunter worries me.
Our forces are under attack.
He's still got lots of bears. So I want to break upkeep again once this thing is here.
I'll see to it. My might cannot be matched.
I want Lich. What else do I want?
More gold is required.
I think
More
2
gold
worms
is
might be
required.
enough.
More
Or I'd rather
gold
want a
is
blocker
required.
additionally.
Summons. Speak.
And we chill. He gets a lot of stuff done here though. Wait, wasn't there 2? 5, 4.
Speak. Time is fleeting. I have heard summons.
This Invo.
My might cannot be matched. I serve only the
I'm so slow!
time is fleeting.
Our
Speak.
forces are under attack.
Us here and
Okay,
away.
we have to act.
My might cannot be matched. Indubitably ancient.
Recasting Dantes. Fuck you.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Miles ahead.
Your choice. I have heard the summons. I'll see to it.
Oh, that micro!
Speak.
Totally not on purpose, by the way.
I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
Ha! Ah!
I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Ha! What the heck? How am I giving this up so much, man? I don't have a TP. Lol, 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 lol. Oh my god, I'm super ass dumb, bitch. Again, I raise the question, what does it take to kill a demon hunter?
Our forces are under
What
attack.
does it take?
I will not be trifled with.
Do I have to start using control groups properly now or what?
Yes, I come. Time is fleeting. You rang. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the silence. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. Oblivion awaits.
Insufficient mana.
The frozen
It's kind of weird. He always has mana and I never have mana. Like,
summons. You rang. My might cannot be matched. My might cannot be matched.
Our hero goes. More gold. More gold. Our gold mine has
My
collapsed.
might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Dire's Redeemer awakes. Time is fleeting.
I will not be.
yo! When do you ever lose to fucking Volcano, man?
Time is fleeting.
I don't have any money anymore. I don't have any heroes anymore.
For the Emperor.
Now I dispel too late. I think we're toast, boys.
Our forces are under attack.
Is it time?
I serve the frozen throne.
How is he so fast? Always.
I grow anxious to act.
Fuck. I don't have anything.
Thy bidding, master. My life for Nezul.
I need a statue for sure.
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Time is fleeting.
By your
I
command.
wish only.
My might cannot be
Shall be
matched.
done. Is it time?
You rang.
I will not trifle with. I grow anxious to act. Brilliant.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Lol. He's so fat. I'm not sure if we can win this anymore, boys.
The time is now. Proceed.
Our forces are under attack.
Fuck.
Awake.
Oh no. This is not good. Shouldn't have sent it there, maybe.
My life for Nezul.
Naya!
To your will.
I await.
I guess we are all in. can't. Is over here? Over here? Over here? Alright, what else?
Thy bidding, master. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
Do we have enough feed? We have one feed.
Where
That's
shall my blood
fine.
be spilled?
I can't sell much more,
I
I
wish
think.
only to serve.
Ah,
I gladly
fuck
obey.
it.
Yes, master.
Shit. Shit.
Speak, by Nerub. I have heard the summons. By Nerub, I serve only the frozen throats sworn to I have heard
Okay,
the summons.
let's go.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting.
I will not be
Oh, why is that orb still on the freaking Naga?
I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. Hello.
Is it time?
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
Okay. This will not work at all.
Speak. I serve only the
Never, ever, ever can this work.
time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Shoot, shoot, shoot!
I have heard the summons.
Yo! Nine!
I bow. I like goodness.
My might cannot be matched.
I wish only to serve.
How much APM? I don't know, man. 80? Like Darwin back then, I guess. You saw, you know, you taunted me. Oh, he's telling the new people what to do wrong, and I told you how to do a comeback. I promised to teach you how to do a comeback. That's how you do a comeback. I survived 3 volcanoes. Name me one person in human history that has survived 3 volcanoes. I don't know. You're playing like a noob this game. What the fuck are you doing? That is a good question. Yo, Rain, host the map. I go to the restroom real quick. And then we do this. So dumb. As we say in Germany, Glück ist mit die Doofen, ne? Glück ist mit die Doofen. Oh, that loss must be painful for him. But he didn't want to close it out. Okay, Mr. Rain. It is a pleasure. What a pleasure. What map is good? Whatever map you like most. I can play my stuff everywhere. Any map suggestions? Lost Temple? For real? Okay. Lost Temple it is then, I guess. Can I challenge you as well? Mr. Lucas, it would be an honor. Let's do it. Oh. I hate this guy. Only map I remember, sort of. Lamau. Any way you want it. Fuck you, cough, forever. Hit it! Ah, that's okay. East maybe? Hit the magnifying glass. It selects the best server for both. Magic, right? Okay! Rain! He said he's a noob, he wants to play me. He's a big time supporter and a very, very lovely person. So, let's do this. What's up? Okay, Re. I thought he wants to pick random. Ah, Mr. Vampy, it's good to see you again, man. You are definitely 100 times better than I am, but we can do it. Maybe tomorrow evening? Oh, maybe tomorrow I wanted to have the day off. Nah, not sure. I'm gonna stream anyway, I'm sure.
Yes, master.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stream anyway.
I will. The dam stand ready.
Yeah, Kov, I'm so sorry. Ah, Kov, I'm so sorry. It's on Flow TV though, right? I don't know if he put delay on. Probably did. Whatever.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Why do you want to ops this, Kov? What the fuck?
Ready.
What is wrong with your life, man?
I will be done.
No stress, bud. He's gonna cook you. Kov, he's 1,000 MMR!
I wish only to
With
say
human.
my fate is sealed. Summoning. More gold is required.
You will see. Okay. Dude, I kinda wanna try hard just to annoy you. Now it will be even funnier.
Yes, master.
I mean, it is Lost Temple after all.
Thy will be done. Summoning is complete.
Maybe. Oh, maybe.
Summon more ziggurats. Summon more.
You need Humba practice?
Summon more ziggurats.
I mean,
Is complete.
can't everybody beat Humba these days? With like one finger? Nah, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. This build actually sick versus human. Is it harder to get 1,000 with human or 1,500 with UD? That's a good question, man. It's a good question. Humans always suffer the most. They're unbearable times when you build 100 towers and tanks. Or destroyed everybody with Pally rifle. Or destroyed everybody with free expo rifle pushes. I mean, you humans, man, you really... Like, how did you survive this long? I don't know. Or when the MK was just clapping every army. Like, what did you... There was a time, a brief moment in history, where you guys were massing 36 gyrocopters. That must have been hard.
I serve only the frozen throne.
I can only imagine how much you were suffering during that time. Oh, I didn't bring a skull now.
Oblivion awaits. More gold. Frozen throne. More gold. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
I wish only to serve.
Time is fleeting. The sleeper awakes.
The damned stand
My
ready.
might cannot be matched. By Nerub, I await. I have heard the summons.
Into the temple we go.
I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
I bow
I have
to
heard
your
the I serve only the frozen throne.
Still didn't find him this late. Mamma mia.
I serve only the frozen throne. Raid.
My life
Cannot be matched.
He's probably teching already, huh? Because he knows how to play an expansion
town
game.
is under attack.
Oh, come on.
I bow to your will. My life when I say
Nice.
forces are under attack. Blood be
Don't exit the main.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
I wish
Easy.
only
No
to
problem.
serve.
No problem. It's all delayed.
Serve only the
It's
frozen.
just
I
delayed.
wish only to serve.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
We still do this
I
easy.
have heard the summons. My might cannot.
Especially if he doesn't have defense. Dude, he's like microing and shit and denying and stuff. Lol. What a tryhard.
Time is fleeting. Indeed. My might cannot be matched.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly
Why are you here?
I serve the frozen
forces are under attack.
time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. Speak. I'll consume the living.
How is that not closed?
My might cannot be matched.
Oh, now Mr. Nerup Tower decides it's good. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
I bow to the frozen throne.
My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
I wish only to serve.
Yeah, forgetting a ziggurat ain't smart.
Heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
How can I
Azul.
Speak.
be so bad?
By
Our forces are under attack.
Feel the venom of Narum. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Upgrade complete.
Well,
I bow to your will. Yes, Master. My life for Nezu. My fate. Where shall my blood be spilled? Our forces are under attack.
Ah!
Summoning is complete.
I have heard the summons. Speak. Oblivion awaits. Time is fleeting.
Research complete.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Thy bidding, Master. Thy will be done.
Time is fleeting.
I my bow is ready.
Speak. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be
I wish
matched.
only to serve.
I serve only the frozen throne. Feel the venom of Naru. Time is fleeting.
You were probably all laughing already. Ha 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 ha! He's gonna lose. Ha 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 ha! That was some good damage.
I bow to your will.
My might cannot be matched.
Yeah, who's laughing now?
Time is fleeting.
The damned stand ready.
Speak.
too many of those.
Speak.
The damned stand ready.
I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Speak. I serve only the
End my torment.
I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly
Time is
obey.
fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
Demand additional
I have
lumber.
heard the summons.
Direct my
The
hatred.
summons. Time is fleeting.
I will aid you.
Speak.
Research.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Our town is under attack.
Might cannot be matched. The summons. Time is fleeting. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it.
What a weird position this is.
Time is fleeting.
I bow the damned stand ready. I wish only to
I
serve.
serve only the frozen throne.
If that is your wish.
We demand additional lumber.
Turns out you need more lumber.
I have heard the
Damned stand
summons.
ready.
Indubitably. My might cannot be matched. I come for what trickery is this. Time is fleeting.
Damned stand ready.
Why is that not moving?
You
I wish only to serve.
I serve only the frozen throne. Speak.
The damned
I
stand
serve
ready.
only
This is so much stuff.
Research complete.
my might cannot be matched. No, speak.
Let me share.
Cheeky. I have heard the summons.
Summoning is complete.
Time is fleeting. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Tremble. The summons.
Powers. Is that allowed?
My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne.
Sweet.
Time is fleeting.
Yeah, this is looking really good.
My might cannot be
Research
matched.
complete.
I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. I
many production buildings, man. Can I not reach? GG! Mr. Rain, I hope you had fun. Mr. Rain, that expo cancel was nasty. That expo cancel was mean. Mr. Rain wanted this. Mr. Rain got it. Thought it would be closer. And that expo, man. What can you do? What can you do? Got me good with the timings. So, Mr. Lucas. Mr. Lucas, you wanted to play? If you're still around, host the game. Host the game. In the thank you. You always play without impale? Not necessarily. I always start without impale. I should retrain at some point, but I rarely do. I am around. Yeah, Mr. Lucas there, then host. I should retrain for sure. But I do play with the passive cause mana. Level 8, yes. Exactly, exactly. Alrighty, after this one, we got again like 7 hours done. Ooh. 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 Let's see what Luki can do. I should retrain, man. I should retrain. Let's do this. Mir egal. Darfst du entscheiden. Okay, scrimmage. Let's go. Let's go scrimmage. Ich lieb sie. Yes. Getting back in the humans in chat. Mr. Lucas might just be 900 MMR, but I will never, ever, ever, ever underestimate Lucas. Okay, that was I thought 900 MMR would be harder. I thought 900 MMR would be harder. Ich dachte, du zeigst mehr Gegenwehr, lol. It's just undeads, man. I don't even have to click anymore, dude. I don't even have to click anymore and I win. That's undead for you, 2026.
I gladly obey. I will
Alrighty, it's fun to battle viewers, man. We should do this more often.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Shout out also
My fate is sealed.
to 2 people with way lower MMR
Yes, master.
saying let's just fight, dude. Let's fight. That's the Kevin spirit. That's the Kevin spirit spreading. We're turning everybody into fighting machines, like Fight Club. Kevin is the leader, paving the way, and we all follow, but we never talk about it.
More gold is required.
I will, master. My fate is sealed.
And we're all gonna get trained by Death Note then.
I will be done.
Next stream, everything purple, blue, red, limb missing.
Summon is complete. Summon more zeros.
I'm pretty sure Death Note does like some fighting sport, right? Dude, I don't want to be coached there by him. Jesus.
My life for Nezu. Yes, master.
I get it when you play under your Brad Pitt. When you play human, you're Edward
More
Norton.
gold is required.
Not too far off, man. Not too far off. Yeah, for every undead who wants it even easier than already, play Cryptlord Fiends, man. What a build. What a build.
Summon is
From the depths I serve.
Ah!
Speak.
Doesn't protect you from own idiocy, though. Yet. It has tolerance, though.
Oblivion awaits.
Dude, I'm feeling like the more often I play this, the worse I get as a player.
My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak, you rang. Yes, master. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. You must serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Feel the venom of you. I serve only the frozen throne. I consume the living.
our forces.
Okay, rifle push.
Speak. I have heard the summons. Indubitably.
My life for Nezu there. Yes,
My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. Time is fleeting. Proceed. The time
Our town is
now.
under
I have
attack.
heard the summons.
Really?
See to it. Speak.
Level 3 creep route already. Fuck.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
I cannot see. I will.
My might cannot be matched.
Life is my
I
fate.
serve only the frozen throne. Speak. Drink of life. Time is fleeting.
Nine!
My might cannot be matched.
9! Oh! 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay, I'm gonna push you to the end of the earth now.
My summon is complete. Stand ready.
My might cannot be matched. I serve
Not bad though.
only
Holy
the
shit.
frozen throne. Time is
Research complete.
I'm here. End my torment.
Speak. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. Reign.
I will aid you. Direct.
She didn't do shit, dude. What the hell? Did you see that? I click. She didn't do anything.
Speak.
For real, right?
Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons.
Our forces are under attack.
Lukey,
Might cannot be matched.
I like that you don't overwork your workers, but they gotta do something.
The frozen throne.
Our power is under attack.
My might cannot be matched.
Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. My might cannot be matched.
Our forces are under attack.
I serve the frozen throne.
I love it when human calls militia, dude. There's few things better than that. Oh shit, I forgot.
Our forces are under attack.
Might cannot be
This sucks! With the MK here, man. No!
matched. Time is
Come, bleib.
the frozen throne. Speak. My might cannot be matched. Oblivion awaits. I have heard the summons.
How many workers are left?
My might cannot be matched.
Dude, tree stealing, right? Tree stealing, am I right? Oh, that was a mistake. These guys were the only thing that kept you in the game.
forces are under attack.
Good dog. Yippee! Okay. That was fun. Luki, not bad, not bad, not bad. The workers weren't working. The workers weren't working. And I guess, again, disproven that human is good. Disproven. What can I say? Human is just too weak versus undead, man. They are just too weak. Luki, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Okay, I wanted to stream until 7. It's 7:10. Perfect. Yeah, human needs a boost for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. I proved it now, that's for sure. All right, everybody. Tomorrow, Remo is going to join you in the afternoon with M Cup, which is all the randoms, random race, random... all the random. All the random stuff. Yeah. Play to play me, Iron Chef. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'll be working on some shit now, and glad that you enjoy my stuff. Glad that you enjoy my stuff, our stuff. And it's been a pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. I rate you to Kevin, who is analyzing his game. Sparta is also streaming for the Germans out there. Give Sparta a visit. And yeah, just appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. More esports, more casting, more everything coming the upcoming few days. Now, cooking time and evening enjoying time. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Peace.